Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I nominate we get rid of Brandon.
Hey. Wait. Okay, everyone can hear you now, I think. Can everyone?
What? What are we doing? What did you say?
I'm live now.
We're kicking Brandon out.
No, we're not. What are you talking about?
Well, this is just 3 friends and Brandon.
Hey, everyone. Look at chat. Yes. An hour late. It truly is, Brandon.
You're still on duck screen.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Whatever. Okay.
Starting soon. What are you talking about?
Now, Notaku, are you gonna share your screen? Oh God, I'm leaking our chat information. Look at that, everyone.
It still says
No, we can.
starting soon.
Yeah, it still says
What are you
starting
talking about?
soon. You're leaking nothing.
Wait, what?
What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, what are you on? Oh no, now he's leaking it. Oh, there's a delay.
There it goes.
Probably, yeah. There's a delay, guys.
I guess that was a big delay.
That is a massive delay.
What is that, like
Ugh.
30 seconds?
At least 45, maybe a minute.
That is weird. He truly speaks. This is surreal. Yes, guys, I exist indeed. Okay.
How long has it been?
How long has it been since my last stream?
Oh, Brandon, that annoys me. You have 115 pings from that. Answer them. God.
Hope we are all doing old routes. Yeah, we totally have the time to do every single route today. Let's look at Notaku's screen.
If we're placing bets, I'm going Notaku picks Kenji's route first time.
No. Wait
is a good start.
a
You
second.
guys
Wait,
should do that real
Notaku,
quick.
you gotta make sure that disable adult. Thank you. What are you doing?
You gotta tick it to disable, don't you?
Yes. You gotta tick it. Disable.
Yeah, disable.
I mean, they're all disabled adult content technically.
I'm placing
Notaku,
bet. He's
shut.
going Kenji.
You gotta keep it checked. We cannot. No, come on.
Yeah, but are we even gonna like reach any adult content?
No, we're not.
We're not gonna reach any adult content anyways. But like, come on. OMG,
Come
it's
on,
Brandon
place
R talks
bets.
live from his bedroom. It's insane, right? Wow,
Can I
this
be-
is a
can I be
surprising
that
amount of viewers right now. Like, I did not expect that many. 37.
make a poll?
Yearning for you. They've been yearning for you to
They've been
tell.
yearning for content. He's like,
Brandon, make a
sure.
poll. Let's see what people think.
Oh, wait, I think I could
A
do
poll
that.
for what?
I don't know how to
Place-
do it.
Place the bets. What route is he gonna pick first?
Okay. Let's do that.
I got Kenji. I'm going Kenji.
Okay. What
Wait, how do you
route
do that? I
is
can't do that.
Notaku?
I thought I was a mod.
I
And
think
then
you have to
I'll
only
do it
he can do
on
it because
first.
he's the actual.
Oh.
First answer, Kenji. What are the other answers? What are the other?
We got
potential-
Emmy,
Emmy,
S girl.
of course. Can't forget best girl. What are the other ones? Hanako.
Oh God, Hanako. What's that fucking annoying girl's name?
Rin.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say Rem, and I was about to help myself out.
Ah, crap. There's only 4 options, so it's between Kenji, Emmy, Hanako, and Rin. Okay.
Well, we know he's not
only-
picking.
The only girl.
I get rid of Rin and put Lily because Lily's so much better than Rin.
Okay, fine, Lily. There we go.
And then
let's
we know he's not picking
Starting
Shizuka
poll.
or whatever her name is.
Yeah. That's.
He's
It'd be really funny if he ended up on a route by mistake, though.
I don't like the sound of that. What are you talking about?
Cause
Oh.
like you don't actually like it. The route you end up on depends on what decisions you make. Like, you don't physically choose which character. It just kind of goes, oh, do you choose this or this? And you kind of end up on the route based on what you choose based
So
on
like
those
an
things.
actual fucking visual novel, not these
Yeah.
fake ones I've been playing where options don't fucking change anything.
this is
Yeah.
real.
Like big Opie Academy.
Yeah, that's what we'd be playing if it were up to me.
Hey Brandon, look what Brandon said in chat. I think you'll appreciate that.
What did I say in chat? What are you talking
No, the
about?
other Brandon. Look at chat.
Oh,
What Brandon said.
if he gets Kenji's route the first time around, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Yeah. I wonder who would ever do that. Get
Oh
Kenji's route
yeah,
first
that
time.
would be imagine what a loser you must be to end up in Kenji.
Is that what happened
route
to
for
you,
the first
Brandon?
time. Yeah.
Oh no.
It was hilarious though. Like it's I'm not gonna spoil anything. You just gotta start the game. Start the game, man.
If you think about it, since it was your first round, that's
It's the canon ending.
It's
That's
the
your canon
canon ending.
You can't play anymore.
Yeah.
Kenji all the way.
Kenji's best
I'm
boy,
just not-
anyways.
I'm not gonna lie though. Whenever Kenji does pop up, I always do imagine Notaku talking.
That's fucked up, I think.
Yeah, no, it's pretty accurate.
It's like, oh man, that's Notaku right there. That's how I imagine him in real life.
Like,
I can't
I
can't
read-
wait until we meet him and Notaku just gets all insulted.
I read his
Doesn't
lines.
have to
in
be an
Notaku's
insult.
voice. Oh, it's an insult.
It's an
And you're
insult.
gonna sit here and take it.
Okay, who's gonna read it? Am I gonna
Yeah,
read
that's a
it?
good question. How are we handling voices?
We'll figure it out as we go along. A light breeze.
Now's the time. We
Can
got voices.
I'll be the I'll be the narrator. Okay.
You'll be the narrator. Okay.
Yeah. A light breeze causes the naked branches overhead to rattle the wooden wind chimes.
Did someone say naked?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're instantly getting to the not safe for work content already. Are you
Excited?
excited? This is a popular retreat for couples in the summer. The deciduous trees provide a beautiful green canopy, far out of sight of teachers and fellow students.
What the
Fancy
fuck does
green.
deciduous mean?
I don't know, man. Why is it that as soon as we started actually playing the game, the viewers dropped?
Yeah.
But
They
now
wanted to hear you talk,
they
not
wouldn't.
play.
No.
It's called Brandon Talks, not Brandon Plays. Actually, it's not even
Shut
Brandon Plays. It's Brandon watches his friend play.
I'm voicing my friend playing. It's still Kentaku. Okay, maybe. No, who's gonna voice which character? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Maybe Notaku.
How many
can-
are there?
I thought Notaku would be the host since, he's the
Well,
host.
I'll do the MC, but this is narrator.
No, you-
It's a bit different.
Oh, dude, him and Kenji. Oh, him playing both.
I mean,
characters.
the narrator and the MC is the same character. What are you talking
Oh, it is?
about?
Yeah.
I
So.
thought they were different.
Nah, they're not different. So, am I? Okay. Who's gonna voice?
mean, you-
First of all, who's gonna voice Kenji?
Notaku is definitely voicing Kenji.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. I'll just voice the narrator then and the main character, and you guys can voice the girls.
But no, what if?
Oh, I have to voice the girls.
Yes. Correct.
Yeah, but
Duh.
Just because I have a high screechy. Oh, shit.
I mean, I never said that, but if the shoe fits.
I'm self-conscious about my voice.
But now, in late winter, it feels like I'm standing under a pile of kindling. I breathe into my cup hands and rub them together furiously to prevent them from numbing in this cold. Just how long am I expected to wait out here anyway? I'm sure the note said 4 p.m. Hisao. Ah yes, the note slipped between the pages of my math book while I wasn't looking. As far as cliches go, I'm more a fan of the letter in the locker, but at least this way shows a bit of initiative. As I ponder the meaning of the note, the snowfall gradually thickens. The snowflakes silently falling in the white painted sky are the only sign of time passing in this stagnant world. Their slow descent upon the frozen forest makes it seem like time has slowed to a crawl. The rustling of dry snow underfoot startles me, interrupting the quiet mood. Someone is approaching me from behind.
I like where this is going.
That's you guys.
This Muddy Only 21 guy says flashbacks to the Megumi clip. I hope he's not talking about mine, because I have
Huh?
mentally blocked it from my memory.
Mentally blocked what?
The Megumi clip. I hope he's not talking about mine.
Flashbacks. Okay, come on, man. You guys. It's the girl.
Cheesecake, go.
Cheesecake, your turn.
You're passive. This girl's passive.
Yeah, that's how I describe cheesecake too.
what the fuck? Hi,
Language
Hisao.
cheesecake.
Oh no, wait. No, it's not hi, Hisao. It's wait, I read that wrong. Wait, is it hi, Hisao? Or is it he? Hisao?
Hisao. Just say Hisao. That's his name, I believe.
No, he's saying, is it a high or is it like stumbling?
Is it like a stutter?
Like
Hi.
what,
I
like
thought
what
it
you do,
sound-
Brandon.
Yeah, I
Whatever.
think it's like a stutter. Like she's like being nervous.
Yeah,
right?
just do that. Just do. Who
You
cares?
can?
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, I mean, I come fast, but jeez.
Shash! No talking.
We're never
You
gonna
see,
make
this
it past.
This
We're
isn't
never-
snow at all. Like,
no,
Yeah,
guys,
it's just
you
from
can
me
make it
coming
worse.
already, just all of that.
No.
I've been built up for.
I
a
hate
bit
you
now.
guys. A hesitating, barely audible question. Yes, she's nervous. However, I recognize the owner of that dainty voice instantly. I feel my heart skip a beat. Is a voice I've listened to for hundreds of times, but never as more than an eavesdropper to a conversation.
It's kind of creepy.
She's just shy.
He is Brandon.
No.
you don't ever like just like listen to like your classmates or something.
Well,
I
yeah,
turned-
but not fucking. That's the only thing you do with them.
Oh
doing
wow,
it hundreds of
discriminating
times.
against shy people, Notaku? Is that what you're doing? You're saying people aren't allowed to be shy now? Oh yeah, you're allowed to listen so long as you talk a lot as well. If you don't, what are you? You're a creep.
The way he phrased it is, it sounded like he was fucking sitting in a corner listening.
Well, the
She's a
corner is
stalker.
typically the MC spot, so
Yeah.
that's more
I
accurate.
rest my case.
Hybrid mom, haven't seen your streams in years. Thank you, Rage.
That's because he hasn't streamed in years.
I turn to face this voice, the voice of my dreams, and my heart begins to race.
See, even the girl does look like cheesecake.
What do you
What?
mean? It looks like cheese.
What does that mean? Iwanako, I got a note telling me to wait here. It was yours? Damn it. I spent all afternoon trying to come up with a good line, and that was the result? Pathetic.
Yeah.
Dio Brando type. Pathetic.
Yes. I asked a friend to give you that note. I'm so glad you got it.
A shy, joyous smile that makes me so tense I couldn't move a single muscle even if I tried. Hey Brandon, can we set a like goal for eating
Oh, it
bread?
came.
No. No, we
What
need
about the
Neko
other one?
Brandon.
I agree.
Shut-
We do need Neko Brandon.
No, shut up. We're not bringing that up here.
I thought he already did that.
My heart is...
He never did
Was
Neko
that just
Brandon.
was that just an edited picture?
Yes.
Yeah, that was an edit.
Oh, okay.
They want me to
I-
do it on stream. That's never
What I
happened,
could
by
do
the
is
way.
I could show
The
everyone
picture
the
that
character.
nobody else has ever seen.
I could show everyone the picture,
Nope,
Which
no.
one?
the caricature.
You're not showing it. I'm
Oh,
not
that
gonna
was
show
a gross picture. I didn't like
It
it.
was
Yes,
disgusting, but-
thank you.
dumb.
That was a dumb
It was
picture.
dis-
It was disgusting.
disgusting.
Nobody needs to
But
see
it-
that.
It brings him shame.
You'd
that's
be
why it's
willing
worth-
to subject yourself to that level of disgust just to shame me.
Yes.
I'm
Did you
not.
No,
honestly
guys,
expect
there-
him to answer anything different than that, Brandon? Come on.
Yeah. Of course, of course. This is darkness we're talking about. My heart is pounding now, as if it was trying to burst out from my chest and claim this goal for itself.
I've seen that in Adventure Time.
Fun fact, Brandon Hughes says, fun fact, Iwanako just straight up isn't a real name. The devs just made up a vaguely Japanese sounding name. In the Japanese translation, they had to make up a kanji spelling since none existed. I mean, yeah, that
Typical
checks out.
Redditors.
Honestly, the name kind of, for some reason, I feel like these
It
names
feels
are
Korean
kind
to
of,
me.
they feel a bit more Chinese than Japanese for some
They
reason.
really do.
Yeah, like Iwanako, Hisao, they sound more like Chinese names than they do Japanese names. I don't know why.
Let's ask our local expert, Cheesecake.
I already made that joke yesterday.
Japanese, Chinese, all the same.
They're all the same. Who cares?
Congratulations, you just got canceled.
All Asians are the same.
Says.
Yeah, he's
I
canceled.
feel like a lot of people in chat don't know that Cheesecake is Asian.
No, I'm white.
No, we're all white. We're just racist. That's it. So, here we are, out in the cold.
I thought Cheesecake was doing a voice, Brandon.
That's his
That's how. Once
never
again,
mind, fine.
the wind stirs up the branches. The cacophonous noise is music to my ears. Real poetry here. Leak that. No, wait, clip that. No, don't. Iwanako flinches ever so softly against a gust of wind. As it passes, she rights herself, as if supported by some new confidence.
I'm confident now.
Her eyes lock with mine, and she lazily twirls her long dark hair around her finger.
Lazily opposed to what?
I mean,
Like
energetically? Yeah.
What's the
same
difference?
wavelength?
Long dark hair. Fidgets. with
I
it
don't
like a
who.
fucking
Why does
magnet?
it matter? All the while, the anxious beating of my heart grows louder. Thump, thump. My throat is tight. I doubt I could even force a word out if I tried.
Every time the screen goes white, I just imagine he's just coming.
No! Guys, you. Jesus, man.
Now I'm gonna think that every time.
No! You guys suck. We just started. Okay,
Maybe that's
Iwanako,
why
it's
they're
your turn.
coming.
You see, I wanted to know
Thump, thump.
Hey, you should get that checked out. There's not supposed to be blood in
if
it.
you'd go out with me.
I stand there, motionless, safe in my pounding heart. I want to say something in reply, but my vocal cords feel like they've been stretched beyond the breaking point.
Hisao?
I reach up to try to massage my throat, but this only sends spikes of blinding pain along my arms.
Hisao?
You just have a fucking heart attack and he's gonna die. he just fucking has a heart attack and dies.
This is some
Well,
crazy
don't know.
post-nut clarity.
My whole no, my whole body freezes, save for my eyes, which shoot open in terror.
It's because he came too much.
No!
No!
No, man.
I mean, to be fair, this would be accurate if any weeb got a confession they'd have a heart attack.
Real life accurate weeb getting confessed to.
Yep.
Hisao!
The beating in my chest suddenly stops, and I go weak at the knees. The world around me, the canopy of bare branches, the dull winter sky, Iwanako running towards me, all these fade to black.
So lazy. Fade to black.
The last things I remember before slipping away are the sounds of Iwanako screaming for help and the incessant clatter of the branches above.
The end.
The end.
All right. That's the end of it, guys.
That's the end of it. Woo, it was a great time.
You don't have to
wasn't
go
it?
home, but you can't stay here. Everyone leave.
When you come like 15 times a blackout.
No! You guys are gonna get
Relatable.
me demonetized. I swear.
You should have expected that literally the second you agreed. You should have just let no talk. You take the hit.
True. Can we appreciate
you
how they
can't-
animated this sequence? Like,
No. No appreciation.
you guys suck. Where's the appreciation for artists?
I'm
Man.
closing my eyes during this entire moment.
Good job, Cheesecake.
When's the next stream? Bro, wants it to be over already. No!
I do too.
Then leave. Wait, no, don't do that. I need you guys. I know it's a serious moment, but having a heart attack and almost dying after a girl confesses to you is the funniest opening to a game ever. Yeah, exactly. I was like, because the first time I was reading it, I was just expecting it to be like, oh yeah, his heart's pumping because he's nervous and all. And then he straight up has a heart attack and he just keels over and ends up in a hospital. That's hilarious. Just
When you're
They're
half
really going for
evil,
relatability in this game.
Yeah.
it's been 4
the
months
most relatable-
since my heart
The most
attack.
relatable thing is a weeb is never going to get a normal girl.
True.
That's the most relatable thing.
True, true. It's been 4 months since my heart attack.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that
that's it
whole
for my
t-
voice acting.
Yeah, that your roll's over, Cheesecake. You can be quiet for the rest of the game. And the whole
Bye.
time,
Cheesecake.
I can probably count the times I've left this hospital room unsupervised on one hand. One hand, you say? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Now I'm joining. You see, it's spreading. You guys did this to me. 4 months.
Are you accusing us of being a bad influence?
No, who would ever do that?
You're right, we are.
Because you're right.
Brandon was a nice Christian boy before you met Notaku.
Yeah. Now look at my Twitter. It's all his fault. 4 months is a pretty long time when you're left alone with your thoughts. So I've had plenty of time to come to terms with my situation.
And come to other stuff.
Arrhythmia. A strange word, a foreign, alien one that you don't want to be in the same room with. A rare condition. It causes the heart to act erratically and occasionally beat way too fast. It can be fatal. Apparently I've had it for a long time. They said it was a miracle that I was able to go on so long without anything happening. Is that really a miracle? I guess it was supposed to make me feel better, more appreciative of my life. It really didn't do anything to cheer me up. My parents, I think, were hit harder by the news than I was. They practically had 2 hemorrhages apiece. Dang, this writing. I had already had a full day by then to digest everything. To them, it was all fresh. They were even willing to sell our house in order to pay for a cure.
I'll buy it.
His
Buy this
heart?
house. Of course, there isn't a cure. No, his house. Because of the late discovery of this condition, I've had to stay at the hospital to recuperate from the treatments. When I was first admitted, it felt out as if I was missed. For about a week, my room in the ward was full of flowers, balloons, and cards. But the visitors soon dwindled, and all the get-well gifts began trickling down to nothing shortly after. I realized that the only reason I had gotten so many cards and flowers was because sending me their sympathy had been turned into a class project. Maybe some people were genuinely concerned, but I doubt it. Even in the beginning, I barely had visitors. By the end of the first month, only my parents came by on a regular basis. Typical weeb, not having friends.
Family doesn't even want to stay anymore. Yeah.
Iwanako was the last to stop visiting. Yeah. After 6 weeks, I never saw her again. We never had that much to talk about when she visited anyways. God, imagine how horrible it'd be from her side. You confess to a boy and he immediately gets a heart attack.
Yeah, but that just proves like how hot you are.
Yeah.
How do you never have much to talk about if she wanted to frickin' go out with you? You can't use that time to, I don't know, get to know each other or something?
It got awkward.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward.
Because, like...
What do you mean it's awkward? He's just fucking sitting there!
Yeah, but you're like,
What else
hey,
is
so
he gonna do?
what'd you do today?
He's
Oh,
just
I know,
sitting
had
there.
another heart surgery.
You can talk about your life, what you did before that.
Yeah,
I don't know what she did before that.
Yeah, my
what is your
life was
favorite
so
color? What do you like to
blaming
do?
the
I'm just saying.
girl?
I'm just saying.
What if, I mean, did
Would you-
Michelle say
It
anything?
said we. Yeah,
You
both
gotta-
of them.
Yeah, we never
Let's
had
talk
much
to.
to so
Yeah,
why are you blaming
both of
her?
them.
I'm blaming both of them.
Yeah,
You
they
gotta
both
think about
suck.
this too, Notaku. Like, even if you
Dude,
ask,
the
hey, what did you used to do for fun? Because you'll never be able to do it again because you just had a heart attack.
They don't know that. A heart attack doesn't mean you're gonna die.
And I'm just saying, when you spend 4 months in the hospital for a heart attack,
Yeah,
you don't tend to leave the most
the
healthy you can.
situation-
I mean, like, I feel like they told him about the arrhythmia like pretty early on. It's like, okay, yeah, your heart's fucked.
yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, let's continue.
Don't talk about stuff.
Not everyone is a sociable person, Notaku. Not everyone is like that. We didn't touch
Not
the subject.
everyone can like fucking start a conversation after like finding out that their heart is like fucked.
Yeah, we didn't touch the subject that was between us on that snowy day ever again. Yeah, see? It's just with this
How
tension
do
there.
you talk to someone for 6 weeks and not talk about that?
It was,
Well, I didn't talk.
they
It's
weren't
not
talking
obvious.
for 6
Ignore
weeks
that.
straight, Notaku.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
even still, if you're coming in, like, even if it's just like once a week or once every other week, how do you not talk about that?
Because it's
Yeah.
awkward! Obviously!
Notaku,
They don't
who
want
wants
to bring
talk
it
about-
up!
That's why
Who
you
wants to
talk
talk-
about it.
That's
Who wants
exactly
to
why
talk
they
about the
don't
worst
want to
day
talk about it!
in life
You're just
over
gonna
and over
ignore
again?
the elephant in the room?
Yes!
Yes, we are.
That's exactly
No
what
one's
they're
going
going to do.
Batman and going, "Hey, Batman, remember when your parents got shot?"
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You don't talk about the
traumatic.
worst day in someone's life.
Exactly.
No, you talk about, well, what was your fucking answer? Not the heart attack part.
Yeah,
Well,
but
obviously-
I know you
They
just
were
had
dodging
like
the
a heart
question.
attack and everything, but like, do you love me or not?
come
like,
on, where's
these
the answer? Like, it's obvious that he didn't want to
He
respond.
should
and
want
she
to give
didn't-
an answer.
Like,
maybe he's too preoccupied with the fact that his heart is fucked.
Yeah.
Then say
Some
that.
people have more. Well, obviously they
say
don't
that.
need to. It goes without saying. She didn't want to
No, it
make that
doesn't.
assumption.
yes.
Assumptions make an ass out of you and me,
If
Brandon.
she doesn't
You don't
want,
assume.
if they
Shut
both
up.
don't want to talk about it, they're not gonna talk about it. That's all that happened.
They
Now
didn't say they
continue
didn't want
the
to talk
damn
about
story.
it. It just said it was awkward. That's all it
Okay,
said.
someone needs to just meet up with Notaku, break both his legs, and go, "Hey, man, how do you feel that I broke your legs? We don't want to talk about it."
How do you feel that your legs were broken? Yeah, I think you should say how you feel. That's how you express yourself and
Two
heal.
people with social awareness versus one denster.
No, you fuckers are the fucked ones.
This guy's dying, and she's over here asking, "Now, would you love me if I was a worm?"
That's not even related at all. That's not even close.
Oh my god! Continue.
I think you just lack perspective. Notaku, have a heart attack now.
I gotta experience it myself.
Gotta
to
experience it.
understand.
Yep.
All right, one of you's
Oh.
gotta confess.
The hospital.
That's the problem.
You gotta get the experience. Who's confessing? Brandon, you confessing?
Nah, nobody's confessing. Sorry, Notaku. You won't be able to.
Well, I
experience
guess then I'll just have to go with what I think would happen.
It. Yep.
You can end up
And
in
make an
hospital
ass
room
of
for
you
so
and me by
long.
making assumptions, just like you're doing.
I'm not making assumptions. You guys are making assumptions. Fuck
Maybe
you.
we're all making assumptions.
I guess we are. Anyways, the story. The hospital? What about the... It's not really a place I'd like to live in.
Shocker.
Yeah, wow. Never would have... The doctors and nurses feel so impersonal and faceless.
Zero customer service.
I guess it's because
They are
they're in a-
Japanese.
I guess it's because they're in a hurry, and they have a million other patients waiting for them, but it makes me feel uncomfortable. For the first month or so, I asked the head cardiologist every time I saw him for a rough estimate of when I'd be able to leave. He never answered anything in a straightforward way, but told me to wait and see if the treatment and surgeries worked. So I idly observed the scar that those surgeries had left on my chest slowly change its appearance over time, thinking of it as some kind of omen. I
Extinct scars.
still ask the head cardiologist about leaving, but my expectations are low enough now that I'm not disappointed anymore when I don't get a reply. The way he shuffles around the answer shows that there is at least some hope.
I don't think that's what that means. But okay.
At some point, I stopped watching TV. I don't know why. I just did.
What the fuck else was he supposed to do?
Sit there,
Read.
think. Maybe it was the wrong kind of escapism for my situation. Damn. I started reading instead. There was a small
I guess
library.
that's what he's gonna do.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah. There was a small library, quote-unquote, at the hospital, although it was more like a storeroom for books. I began working my way through it, one small stack at a time. After consuming them, I would go back for more. I found that I liked reading, and I think I even became a bit addicted. I started feeling naked without a book in my hands. Naked, you
What is
say?
this guy with feeling naked?
That's twice now.
I like this game already.
You guys are pervs. You all go into hell, and I'll see you guys there.
We got the target audience in mind. But I love the stories.
Nerd.
A symptom of heart attacks is becoming a bookworm fucking nerd, apparently. That was what my life was like. The days became increasingly harder to distinguish from each other, differing only by the book I was reading and the weather outside. It felt like time blurred into some kind of gooey mass I was trapped inside, instead of moving within. Gooey mass, you say? A week could go by. A week could go by without me really noticing it.
Oh my god, I'm just fucking imagining. I remember back in school, you know, when those fucking English teachers make you do the fucking like symbolism in the fucking stories.
Yeah.
Imagine doing that on this fucking game with Kumsin.
You could literally
Symbolism.
do that. It was like, you see, this is symbolic for the way he. This is symbolic for the way he came so much that he got a heart attack and ended up in hospital. It's all linked. A week could go by without me really noticing it. Sometimes I'd pause in realization that I didn't know what day of the week it was. But other
That's
times,
that most of you don't have fucking jobs and don't have to go to work.
all the things that surrounded me would painfully crash into my consciousness through the barrier of nonchalance I had set up for myself. The pages of my book would start to feel sharp and burning hot, and the heaviness in my chest would become so hard to bear that I had to put the book aside and just lay down for a while, looking at the ceiling as if I was going to cry. But that happened only rarely. Poorly disguised fetish.
So what does end up happening? He ended up going to a school for fucking people that are dying? That might be it.
You're jumping to.
You like literally know nothing about this game.
No.
He doesn't know anything
Well, I
about
know
this
the
game.
premise, but I'm trying to guess how all the pieces play together.
Yeah, basically.
Well, the pieces, they're all missing pieces. That's why they go to a sex school.
If you took a shot every time a cum joke was made in a Brandon talk stream, you'd be dead within the hour. So that's why, you know, Iwanako couldn't keep a conversation going. Bro's just naked on a bed. Okay. And I couldn't even cry. Today, the doctor comes in and gives me a smile. He seems excited, but not very. It's like he is trying to make an effort to be happy on my behalf. Congratulations, you're going to die. My parents are here. It's been a few days since I've last seen them. Both of them are even sort of dressed up. Is this supposed to be some kind of a special occasion? It's not a party.
Me, on the other hand, I am completely naked.
There's this
Damn,
ritual.
gotta-
There's this ritual the head cardiologist has. He takes his time sorting his papers, then setting them aside as if to make a point of the pointlessness of what he just did. Interesting. Then he casually sits down on the edge of the bed next to mine. He looks me in the eyes for a moment. Hello, Hisao. How are you today? Oh wait, sorry. Someone else should play the doctor.
Yeah, you're not smart enough to be a doctor. God, none of us are.
Darkness,
But
you be the doctor.
Now I want to be the doctor.
you're not a
Okay,
doctor.
you be the doctor, I'll be the narrator.
No.
Whatever. No,
No,
fine.
I'll take the
I'll be
doctor.
the narrator. You guys, one of you guys can be the doctor. Just hurry up.
He's Filipino. He can't be a doctor.
Racist.
Oh,
Hello,
shit, now I'm
Hisao.
canceled.
You're definitely
Ow.
cancelled. You said that live on stream and you're not Asian. You don't get... I don't answer him, but I smile a little back at him.
I believe that you can go home. Your heart is stronger now, and with some precautions, you should be fine.
You stole my role.
Do you want to do
Oh,
this then?
fuck.
Fuck you do it.
I'm stuck with all the chicks now. Damn it.
Alright, fine. We have all your medications sorted out. I'll give your father the prescription.
The doctor hands a sheet of paper to my dad, whose expression turns wooden as he reads it quickly.
So much meth. Oh, who's dad?
Who's dad?
My
So many.
dad?
There. So many.
So many. Real
That's
awesome
it. I think that's his only
enthusiasm
line in
there.
the whole thing.
That's
I
the
think that's his
only
only
line.
line, though. I literally can't remember the
That's it.
dad ever say anything.
Nah, he never appeared. I'm quite sure that's his only line in the entire thing. I take it from his
So
head.
many.
Oh my god, we could talk about the symbolism of that.
Yeah,
How-
we
the
could-
irony. So
Yeah.
many.
I'm
Those are
sure-
his
I'm
only
sure it's
two words
symbolic
he
if
ever says.
Yeah.
I take it from his hand and take a look myself, feeling numb. How am I supposed to react to this?
They could leave the hospital so happy.
The absurdly long list of medications staring back at me from the paper seems insurmountable. They all blend together in a sea of letters. This is
Diarrhea.
insane.
Just saying
Huh?
diarrhea.
Oh,
Where?
erectile dysfunction, boys.
Oh,
Erectile
man.
dysfunction.
Oh no, we're fucked.
You're fucked.
Or I guess we're
This is
not,
insane.
actually.
Oh yeah, you're not getting fucked. That's the entire problem. Side effects.
Depression. Yay.
Woo! Side effects. Adverse effect. Contraindications? Oh, that's a new word. And
Contradictions. Oh.
Did they spell?
Contradictions.
I think they spelled
That's a
it
different
wrong.
word.
That's like
Contraindications.
that's what happens when medicine mixes in with each other and how they can affect each other.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know that?
Because I'm
Because
smarter
he's a
than you.
doctor. You're the doctor now.
Because he's a doctor. And dosages are listed line after line with cold precision. So many fatherless behaviors. I tried to read them, but it's so futile. I can't understand any of it. Attempting to only makes me feel sicker. All this for the rest of my life, every day? Go,
Oh
doctor.
yeah. I'm afraid that this is the best we can do at this point. However, new medications are always being developed, so I wouldn't be surprised to see that list fade over the years.
If your insurance approves it. If not, we're gonna have to go Luigi on you.
Woohoo!
Are they American?
Unfortunately, not. Years. What kind of confidence booster is that? I'd have felt better if he hadn't said anything at all.
Oh, aren't you a Debbie Downer?
Calling a hospitalized guy a Debbie Downer. Wow, Notaku. Wow.
Oh, so I've spoken to
Yeah, come on,
Yeah,
dude, just lighten up.
Yeah,
Jeez.
just get over
Just be
it.
happy. Stop
What the
being
fuck's your
depressed.
problem?
Stop being depressed.
What an asshole.
You're depressed? Just be happy. I mean,
Smile more.
It's not that hard, come on.
Excellent medical advice. I can understand why we're all doctors here.
yeah, indeed. We all make the greatest therapists, as you can tell.
Yeah.
Doctor, your turn.
Also, I've spoken with your parents, and we believe that it would be best if you don't return to your old school.
I don't know what that has to do with anything, but okay.
What?
Oh, sweet Arctic
Ah, get back! Daddy's back!
Please calm down, Hisao. Listen to what the doctor has to say. And never see me again.
Calm down. Daddy's home. The way he says it tells me he knew full well that I wouldn't like it. Am I going to be homeschooled? No, anything but that. Whatever my concern shows, it's ignored.
Weren't you homeschooled, Brendan?
Yeah.
That explains
Really?
a lot. That explains a
Well,
lot.
no, I wasn't. Yeah, it was only like way later, and it was like online school, like for my last couple years of high school. So.
Oh,
it's
so like
kinda different.
COVID.
Was it COVID?
It was
During
slightly,
those formative years
actually,
where
it
you're
was before
learning to talk to
COVID.
chicks.
but
Mm.
yeah, whatever. It was life.
Yeah, that
circumstances.
explains a lot.
Yeah.
I wasn't homeschooled most of my life. What are you? Shut up. Whatever.
Brandon,
That
just-
explains a lot.
Brandon just used the homeschooling as an excuse to explain the antisocial behavior.
I hate you guys. Whatever my concern shows, it's ignored.
You all understand that your education is paramount. However, I don't think that it's wise for you to be without supervision.
Didn't know contraindication and also didn't know deciduous. Go back to school. Oh, come on, guys. Even I don't know those words. And I'm like,
Yeah, fuck you.
yeah.
Whoa, Brandon. What do you mean, even you? Like you're the most educated out of all of us.
Yes, exactly. I am.
Oh yeah, I knew those words.
Where's
Question-
Naffy at?
Yeah.
Brendan Hughes says contraindication is when you have a condition or circumstance that means you can't take certain medications or undergo certain operations. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
We're learning.
Why is everyone
We're
spamming
learning.
bread? I mean, I support it. Why?
It's
They really
very
want
out of
bread again.
nowhere.
Bread,
They're
probably.
just bored.
Brandon, go eat bread.
Eat bread.
Nah.
Eat bread, Brandon.
No.
They're
At
trying to
least
tell you.
not
Doctor.
until you're.
Hmm.
At least
Doctor.
not until we're sure that your medication is suitable. Bread. So I've spoken to your parents about a transfer to bread school.
To Brett's.
It's a school called Bread Academy
No.
that specializes in dealing with bread students.
Why are you doing this? Don't.
Maybe you should go get bread. You got bread on the brain because he's saying it all right. And you just
Disabled? What? Am I?
No.
Am I? Doctor.
Yeah, that's a 24-hour bread staff, and it's only a few minutes from
That,
a highly
properly.
regarded general break bakery. The majority of students live on the campus. Okay, I'll stop. Oh yeah. Think of it as a. I almost said bread again.
Breading
Think of it as a. Think of it as a boarding. God damn it! I can't stop thinking about bread now.
Corrupted him.
Think of it as a boarding school of sorts. It's designed to give students a degree of independence while keeping help nearby.
Independence? It's a school for disabled kids. Don't try to disguise that fact.
Ew, disabled.
It's our ableist confirmed. Brandon ableist confirmed.
No!
Yep.
If it was really that free, there wouldn't be a 24-hour nursing staff, and you wouldn't make a hospital being nearly a selling point.
Such a Debbie
Nearby.
I know. What is
Dad!
He's back! The dad's back!
God damn, I'm trying to leave and never come back, but I'm
Back
gonna go
with
get
the
cigarettes
milk.
after this. Of course, that's only if you want to go, but your mother and I aren't really able to homeschool you, Brandon.
Dad?
Dad?
Oh shit! we went out there and had a look a couple of weeks back. I think you'll like it.
The way you sound sounds so nervous, like you're trying to hide something from yourself. It looks
We
like
are. We-
Oh, man,
trying to get cigarettes.
I checked the place out a few weeks ago. I think you'll like it.
I hope he doesn't.
I don't
know
wanna
how
do
to
it
read
anymore.
It looks like
Just
I
leave
really
the
don't have a choice. Compared to other heart. Oh, man.
Brandon, you trying to steal my fucking job?
Wow,
No.
Brandon. Narcissist much? Jeez.
Brandon's trying to be a doctor now.
Compared to other heart problems, people with your condition usually tend to live long lives. You'll need a job one day. Oh. And this is a good opportunity to continue your education.
I don't want to work.
This isn't an
Job
opportunity.
searching
Don't
stuff.
call it an opportunity. Don't call it a goddamned opportunity.
So negative.
Yeah.
Debbie Downer.
One heart attack and you think you just that defines you. Oh.
You guys are terrible.
Well, you should be excited at the chance to go back to school. I remember you wanted to return to school, and while it's not the same one,
Yeah, you should be excited. You get to go back to school. Woohoo!
new friends. After all your friends abandon you.
And then you get to go to work. Yay!
Yay! Capitalism.
Till you die.
A special school. That's an insult. That is what I want to say. It's a step down. Ableist,
Ableist.
much?
Oh shit.
Dad! Dad's back!
Dad!
It's not what you think. All of the students there are pretty active in their own sort of way.
What the fuck does that mean?
Fuck, Dad.
What
Oh,
is
this
he trying to say?
What does that
Entire
mean?
family is ableist.
I mean, they just we took it on. We're no different. We're just embodying the roles, guys. That's all we're doing. Dad, it's your turn.
Oh shit. Sorry. It's geared towards students that can still get around and learn, but just need a little help in one way or another.
Man!
I
Yeah.
think of a few ways I could get some help.
Oh, no.
You need a lot of help.
Yeah, you need more help in more ways than one.
You're one to talk.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Oh, yeah. Your father's right, and many of the graduates of the school have gone on to do amazing things. A person doesn't have to be held back by their disability.
Man, you guys need to pay attention.
Yeah, come on.
One of my colleagues in another hospital is a graduate.
They're not a doctor, but you know, they are a colleague.
I don't care. A person doesn't have to be held back by the disability. That's what a disability is.
Wow, it's out.
Cancelled.
Yeah.
I really hate
Good
that.
thing no one in this group has a disability.
Oh, I don't know.
Shut up.
It could be
I wouldn't be
argued. It
surprised.
could be argued that some of us have brain disabilities, but I really hate that something so important was decided for me. But what can I do about it? A normal life is out of the question now. It's funny. I had always thought my life was actually kind of boring, but now I miss it.
The grass is always greener on the other side.
Chat says people with your condition tend to live long lives has to be one of the least reassuring sentences ever. He's overlooking all the disabled girls he's about to pull.
There.
Confessions
Man,
aren't the only things he can do with the girls that are bad for his heart.
He's about to get some girls who are 10 out of 10, but 0 out of 2 on legs.
Oh man, wow.
It had to be said.
Wow. I want to protest. I want to blame this lack of reaction on shock or fatigue. I could easily yell out something now. Something about how I can go back to school anyway, but no. How tragic. I don't say anything. The fact is that I know now it's futile.
Is it though? I don't know. He didn't seem to fight very hard.
I look around the room, feeling very tired of all of this. The hospital, doctors, my condition, everything. I don't see anything that would make me feel any different. There really isn't a choice. I know this, but the thought of going to a disabled school, what are those even like? As much as I try to put a positive spin on this, it's very difficult. But let me try.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Now he's finally...
Be positive.
Be positive.
He just needed some sense knocked into him. That's all.
Happy time.
A clean
Can
slate.
you be the
isn't
kid
a
who
bad
just had a
thing.
heart attack?
That is all I can think of to get me through this. At least I still have something. Even if it's a special school, it's something. It's a fresh start, and my life isn't over. It would be a mistake to just resign myself to thinking that.
Yeah. See, that's
That's
Positivity.
the spirit.
Now let's break his spirit.
At the very least, I'll try
break
to...
his spine.
No! At the very least, I'll try to see what my new life will look like.
And we never saw the dad again.
Oh, he just came again.
Yes.
Back into the hospital.
Awesome. Yay.
Life expectancy.
If the game by 4chaners was all self-insertion, they would be ill mentally, not physically. Oh, man. Okay. The gate looked far too pompous for what it was. In fact, gates in general seem to do that, but this one especially so. Red bricks, black wrought iron, and grey plaster assembled into a whole that didn't feel welcoming at all. I wondered if it looked like what a gate for a school should look like, but couldn't really decide. Probably no.
I think that's just a self-insert. They just finding a random picture of a gate, putting it in.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how they got the backgrounds for most of this game, honestly. Of course, I didn't want to get stuck on thinking about the game 8 for too long, so I entered through it with a brisk pace that felt surprisingly good.
How'd he go through it? It's closed.
Moving forward feels good. So I walk towards the main building of Yamaku Academy with this brisk pace. I'm alone, as my parents are taking my stuff to the dorms, and there's supposed to be someone waiting for me. The grounds are incredibly lush, filled with green. It doesn't feel like the kind of grounds a school would have, more like a park with a clean walkway going past trees and the smell of fresh cut grass and all other park-like things.
Yeah, they don't know what park things are because they've never been to a park. They haven't been outside.
Words like clean and hygienic pop into my mind. It makes me shudder.
Must be American.
Feels good? Oh boy. Oh man, I shake them off. Stay open-minded now. It's your new life. You have to take it as it comes.
That won't be the only thing coming.
No. That's what I tell myself. A few big buildings loom behind the leafy canopies. Too big and too many for just a school. Everything seems off. It's different from what I thought I knew about schools. It's an uncanny valley. Even though I was told this is my new school, in the back of my mind, it doesn't feel like one. I wonder if this feeling is real or caused by my expectations of a school for the disabled. Speaking of that, I don't see anyone else here. It's kinda eerie. It makes me wish there was somebody here so I could anchor myself to something tangible instead of having this feeling that I stepped into another dimension. The trees hum with the wind and the green hues flashing all around me catch my attention. It makes me think about hospitals again, how they can say that the operating rooms are painted green because green is a calming color. So why am I feeling so anxious despite all this greenery? Who else here has seen the Gigok vid on this VN? That's what introduced me to it.
It's because you went outside and touched grass for the first time. That's why you're unsettled.
Oh no. Only after I stand in front of the haughty main building, I surprise myself by realizing why the gate bothered me. Because it's an outside thing. It was the last chance I had to turn back. Even if I had no life I could return to. But still, after entering, there was absolutely no way I could go back anymore. The 4chan MC shuddering at hygiene is nice. Hygiene. Feeling nervous and with this realization set in my head, I opened the front door. A tall man with bad posture notices me as I enter. We're the only people in the lobby, so it's only logical.
Brandon?
Excuse me?
Tall man, bad posture?
Oi!
Alright, who's gonna be tall man?
Tall man.
Well, you were a doctor. Don't you want to be a teacher now? You know what? I'll be
Alright.
teacher. I can be the teacher. You can be the nurse.
You
We're gonna
must
fire
be
Heart
me-
attack from touching grass.
Nah. Nikki.
Nakai. Go.
So you are. Excellent. I'm your homeroom and science teacher. My name is Muto.
Muto.
Welcome. Come.
Nah. Stop. We have to stop. We exchange a handshake that is neither firm nor sloppy, and he looks at his watch.
That's just how I like
Sloppy,
it.
yeah. Every time, damn it.
That is such a weird way to describe a handshake.
I knew what they were doing, Brandon.
It's Muto time. No.
The head nurse asked you for a brief check-in visit, but there's no time for that now.
No, I want to see the nurse. I like
Oh,
nurses.
it's a dude.
The
Aw,
nurse.
fuck.
I'm breaking your heart.
That's
I'm breaking your heart
ruined
right now.
That's
It's a dude.
fucked up. Why would
What's
an
the
anime
point of
game
it?
have a nurse that's not a fucking hot nurse? That's fucked
That's
up.
sexist. That's sexist right there.
Yeah,
Men
it
can
is.
do
It's an
as
anime
well.
game.
Why
Cheesecake.
can't men be nurses too?
Because they're not hot.
They also
That-
made the
that's
teacher a
also
dude.
sexist.
You're not complaining about that.
That is
Yeah.
fair. That is fair. Why is the teacher a dude? That's fucked up.
Oh, should I go later?
Yes.
I
Afternoon's
just-
probably fine.
I just like this, that this like non-medical teacher has no medical background. Nurse said to meet me, but
Yeah,
Screw
I'm
it.
sure it's not that important.
I'm sure you're fine.
Who
Look good
cares?
to
We
me.
gotta
Who
learn.
cares?
it's not like you're gonna have a heart attack or anything. Just
I mean, we're literally at a special school's designed so that the hospitals are at prime importance, but yeah, whatever. Waiting for.
Where was I?
Wait, I think you skipped a line, Notaku.
Oh, I thought you read it.
No, Cheesecake didn't.
Hold on. I don't know how. Oh, there you go.
Scroll
Oh.
up, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Yes, afternoon is probably fine. We should get going and introduce you to the rest of the class. They're waiting already.
Waiting for me? I don't really like being at the center of attention, but I guess it's inevitable in a situation like this. Not me. I could never be that. Somehow not knowing what is waiting for me makes me feel really nervous. Thinking of this, I almost miss what the teacher is saying. Muto.
Notaku's
Oh,
first
yeah. Oh, yeah.
choice.
Do you want to introduce yourself to the class?
Notaki.
Mm,
Come on.
We gotta pick.
Pick.
mm.
Pick Notaku.
I don't think this actually has that makes that much of a difference.
Don't
to the girls.
ruin my choices.
I think.
I
Let the man pick.
I'll let
I'm
him
trying
pick.
to think. In real life, I'd
We
probably.
all know what you'd pick in. We all know what you'd pick.
I'd probably. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, of course. Why not?
That's a fucking lie. We all know you'd go why.
Yeah.
I just say why to everything. No. What I do is I'd probably say why and then yeah. Sure.
You say why to everything. That's true, actually. Why?
Oh yeah.
My favorite word.
Notaku's not playing as the character. Just saying.
Yeah, sure. I mean, isn't that normal?
Of course, but not everyone likes to be at the center of attention.
I
I
certainly
do.
do.
Can't
That's
rem-
why I had a heart attack.
Can't read / remember his name from a paper, but is supposed to keep him alive. Yeah, neglectful teacher indeed. I'm probably one of those people, but I guess I should be the one to give the first impression of myself. Right, but it's no problem.
Let's go then.
Let's go. My heart is pounding in my chest. Oh, no. And it keeps me
Bad.
thinking about my condition as I follow the teacher up the stairs. And he gets another heart attack because he didn't bring him to the nurse's office. What a terrible
This is a
teacher.
disabled school and they have stairs.
Yeah, where the
Sounds
fuck's
like
the
poor
elevator?
planning.
Come on. Where's the elevator?
They probably have elevators somewhere.
I mean,
Why
I'm
would
not
they even
disabled.
make
I'm just
stairs?
fat.
It's a disabled school. Make
I'm
a
just
ramp.
fat.
You're
I'm
gonna
like
make
the
it
elevator.
Both. What do you mean?
They probably have both, exactly.
Just have an elevator.
That guy looks
What
like
do you mean just have an elevator?
The guy
I mean,
looks
that's
like
not
he's
efficient.
from
You know how long it
Steins
would take to get a floor cleared if you only had one elevator, Notaku?
Oh my god, he kind of
Have you ever seen a
There are 10
building that
people at the
only
school.
has? Have you ever seen a building that only has an elevator and no stairs?
Yeah, why would they just go?
No,
Okay,
but I haven't been
if
to a
the ele-
disabled school.
if the elevator malfunctions, you're doomed. You can't do anything.
I mean, to be
If
fair,
you're
if the elevator,
anyway and you're on a wheelchair, you're still fucked.
yeah, if there's a fire, you're just gonna have to push the kid down the stairs. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but like at least with stairs, someone can like carry the kid down the stairs. If
What a sight.
I nominate we have Bryn
everyone
carry
is
them.
I love how he just mentioned that the stairs exist. Not that there don't exist other options, just that stairs exist. And you guys are going, oh my god, the school is ableist. I can't believe they didn't.
It just doesn't make any
didn't
sense.
mention
It's a
that-
disabled school.
Yeah, and
Even
who
kids
knows?
with legs
Maybe-
need to
It's
take
like
the
they're
elevator.
taunting them.
How
They're
do you-
taunting them.
What if there's
every time
probably
like a
other-
fucking kid in a wheelchair sees stairs, is like, oh you.
Damn you!
Damn you!
Literally.
Remember, kids, if you're being chased by a murdering wheelchair, go up 2 steps and you'll be fine.
If he's from yeah, everyone's pointing out that he looks like he's from Steins Gate. He does look like Oko Bay a bit. The future past that can never came to be. The third door down the third floor. The third door down the third floor corridor. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Is marked as the classroom for class 3-3.
What's with the threes? Symbolism. It's more symbolism.
Or it's just an easy number to remember.
Muto opens the door and enters.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late again.
What's up with this painting? Who the fuck is this guy?
You'll get
Don't
used
judge.
to it.
Dictatorship?
All the
It's
all
It's
the
school for
paintings are
disabled.
like
Someone
that.
probably painted it. A blind kid probably painted it.
Yeah, no, Taki, what you're insulting a disabled student's art. How dare you?
It's just
Yeah.
so big
You're
and dictatorship like.
not gonna say it.
I hesitate for a split second at the door, freezing on the spot. Ah, get a grip! This is a big step, I know that. But there isn't any point to worrying so much about it. At least, not this soon. I follow the teacher into the classroom and look around, partially so I won't have to meet the curious gazes of my new classmates.
Ellie's right.
Isn't that exactly what you're doing by looking around? Meeting.
I'm just
their-
saying, guys. Ellie's right in chat. She found out the secret to the threes, Notaku.
Huh? Who? What?
Three-
Ellie found out the secret to the threes, and she told everyone in chat.
Huh?
Because there are 3
Read the
letters in
fucking
C.
They censored themselves.
got it.
There's 3 letters in.
Oh! I'm so dumb. Yeah, that's why.
Fucking Otaku.
No!
Come.
You didn't need to say it. Okay. I think you skipped the
He
line
was
again.
not getting it.
Nataku, I think you
She's
skipped the
capable of
line.
that.
No. You already read that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, next. It's pretty spacious. The ceiling is unusually high, and there's lots of space left over around and in between the desks. An entire wall taken up by blackboards and the high, old-fashioned windows only make it seem larger. The students' desks are just standard wooden desks with a shelf underneath for books and wooden chairs with metal frames. Simple and efficient. I stop walking in front of the classroom and face the other students. They all look normal, like students in any other school. But then, why would they be here?
That's what I said.
They're probably like me and have something wrong with them, only it's just not immediately obvious. Then I notice that one of the girls seems to be missing the thumb of her right hand, and it's a little jarring.
Okay, come on. You're missing a thumb. You don't need to go to a special
You don't
school
need
for a thumb.
to just one thumb.
Come on.
Wow, look at some of these background characters. That
I'm saying at least 4 fingers, or you're not qualified to be at the school. Come on.
it's like, he just like loses a little thumb, and he's just like, nah,
I
you
wonder,
need to
where
transfer
is the line?
immediately.
What do you think of the line? If you lose 2 fingers, you could go? What, 3 fingers?
I mean, if you can hold a pencil fucking normally.
So if you have
Or-
a whole arm gone, you could still.
I mean,
you could still. You're not qualified?
how do we know that's the only thing that she's missing? That's the only thing that Hisan noticed. What if there's something else? We
Just
don't
for the
know.
sake of the argument, let's say, well, where would that line be drawn? If you lose 1 finger, you could probably skate. But where's
The
The line
line is
is-
quite literally
Because-
drawn by the doctors. That's it.
I see
Biggest
a line
step.
as an appendage, or at least 4 fingers.
4 fingers? That's where you think it's at, huh?
Or an appendage. So if you lose like a whole hand, or an arm, okay. You must have be missing at least 7% of your body to be qualified at this school.
7%.
7%.
The guys who are like who are missing 6%, but it's something really important, just dies.
Yep, sucks to talk. You're going to normal
Sorry,
school.
you don't have
you're going to be bullied.
Sorry, you were born without a mouth. Sorry, you still have to go to a normal school. It doesn't qualify over the 7%. You see.
Yeah. Hey, Brandon gets it. Or here, if you're born with extra body parts, you're double screwed because
Now you have to go to. Now you have to go to extra normal school.
You come in, you got 6 fingers. Well, sorry, fucker. Doesn't count.
They should have multiple levels that are assigned by combat potential. Okay, despite the natural tendency to listen when someone's talking about you, I tune out the teacher's speech halfway through while he introduces me to the class. Rude. I notice a flash of dark hair and see that someone is looking at me. A girl with really long straight hair that is pretty eye-catching. As she sees me looking back at her, she covers her face with her hands as if it will make her invisible.
There's
Dr.
no
John
long
Cena.
straight hair. There is no long straight hair.
I think
Yeah.
we passed. I think we passed her actually.
Yeah, it's got to be on the other side because no one in here's got long straight hair.
I think it's Hanako, right?
I'm pretty sure
She's
that
in the-
that's talking about Hanako. Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the beginning when they're doing the initial passover.
There is one boy with a cane leaning against the lockers at the rear of the class. It's weird seeing someone so young with a cane. Another girl seems to be making some weird hand motions. Sign language?
You can't see me.
She wants to get it on already.
No! Not those kind of hand motions.
It's funny.
He didn't specify.
It's funny, Brandon, because this is
Sign
the girl
language.
he
He
hates
literally
the most.
sign. Oh yeah, this is
Said maybe.
like, probably.
Oh, you would definitely hate this girl the most.
100%. I think Notaku would hate this girl the most. Sign language. She appears at me over the rims of her glasses and then goes back to whatever she's doing.
Yeah, I have noticed 2 people with glasses so far. And I'm not a fan.
Yeah. Can you imagine that just the genetic lottery you lost, your death, and you have bad eyesight?
She's kind of cute. So is the cheery-looking girl with pink hair sitting next to her. She's really hard to miss. I don't know how I didn't notice her the moment I walked in. She's throwing up gang signs! You're betting on Hanako? Yeah. we'll see who Notaku ends up on first. Mitoru.
Hanako's like the hardest one to think to get on your first try.
Uh-oh. I'm fucked.
Mitoru.
Oh, he's not here. Okay, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Please welcome
that's a
our
key.
newest classmate. Yeah, she's gone.
He claps his hands, and so does everyone else, except the one girl in the front row who has only one hand. I cringe a little, behind it by bowing in thanks for this applause I did not deserve.
I mean, you could like high five your leg, right?
Yeah.
What a niece.
Don't let your
Like, it
disability
makes- it makes
define
kinda
you.
noise.
Don't let your disability define you at this school.
Or you
people.
could do the table. You could slap the table a little bit. I don't know. Figure it out.
Smack yourself.
No, I just imagine
the other guy.
The image that they put in my head was that she went to high five herself and then realized she only had one hand and just got really sad.
Oh shit! I
Oh,
forgot.
man, I forgot.
Just give the guy next to you just high five.
The collective silence tells me that I should open my mouth now. So, I'm Hisao Nakai. And after that, my hobbies are reading and soccer. I hope to get along well with everyone, even though I'm a new student.
Well, it was soccer. It's not anymore.
Oh yeah, I guess you probably can't
Yeah.
play anymore.
And after that,
You go sit down.
I'm being so boring. This is exactly like every self-introduction ever. I should say something more exciting.
No.
No.
Okay, good choice.
I end up saying nothing. It's like, I end up saying nothing, and the teacher picks up from there.
Good job.
But you gotta be fabulous on your first introduction to school. How else are you gonna stand out?
Brandon, you're homeschooled. You don't get anything yet.
Yeah,
No.
your fucking introduction to school was, "Hey, mom."
I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, Mom, what's
Hey, Mom. Everyone seems to be satisfied, even with what little I said, though. Yeah, because nobody cares about self-introductions. A few girls are whispering to each other. What? It was like the main event, though. Everyone seems to be satisfied, even with what little I said, though. A few girls are whispering to each other, throwing glances at me. It could have gone worse. I listen to the teacher as he drones about getting along while letting my gaze sweep across the classroom. Everyone seems to be listening to him intently, and when he's done, they clap their hands again, which feels like a weird thing to do.
Or in that one girl's situation, hand.
Hand, just...
Come on. Don't assume everyone has two at this school, Brandon. Go on.
The first row girl claps on this round with her one hand against her other wrist that ends in a bandaged stump. Oh, so she can do
See,
it.
there she goes. She learned.
She learned.
She figured it out. Good job.
She's
She's
just
evolving.
Character growth. Character
She was just being
development.
a judgmental bitch when you first came in.
That's what you get for being so judgmental immediately right off the bat. It makes me feel a little bad. Yeah, you should feel bad, Notaku.
What?
You're going to
It
hell.
was
You're going to
true.
hell.
She did it this time, so obviously she could have done it before.
Well, maybe she just didn't feel like it.
Well, that's fucked up then. Everyone else is doing it.
So I don't care. I'm not going
It's called
to
being
clap.
polite.
I'm not going to clap if I saw you come into my classroom, Notaku.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
shocker.
power stance. Just don't clap at all.
We're going to be doing some group work today, so that'll give you a chance to talk with everyone. Is that okay with you?
No.
Yeah, it's fine with me. No.
Yeah, this is obviously your classroom. I'm not the teacher or anything. That's good. You can work with. Holy shit! How do you say that, man?
Hakamichi.
Hakamichi.
That's one of the easier
Hakamichi.
names, it looks like.
She
A
is the
lot of
class
letters.
representative. That is a lot of letters. I agree.
She gives the best
Hakamichi.
high five.
No.
She can explain anything you might want to know, and who else would you be able to do that better, right?
I guess.
I guess.
Sure, buddy.
How could I know?
Yeah, how could I know?
Is that Ritaro Okobe? He's gotten a lot more depressed
It's his
now.
side gig.
This is his side gig. The teacher passes out the day's assignments and announces that we will be working in groups of 3. I mean, yeah, being a teacher, that'd make anyone depressed. I mean, It only makes sense. It hits me that I don't.
He's lucky he's not an American teacher.
Yeah. It hits me that I don't know who Hakamichi is. Yeah, why do teachers do that? Like, they say their name, it's like, yeah, she'll help you, but then they never actually, like, point out who that is.
Yeah,
because you don't know everyone's names yet. So, like...
I mean, it's kind of bad. Like, you can't, like you'll be working with that blind kid over there and that kid with one arm. Like, come on. You gotta call them by their names.
Sakamichi, raise your hand.
Visually describe them.
You just assume she has hands.
You're just like, oh, that's the girl over there with glasses.
Sakamichi, stand up.
You can assume she can stand up.
What if she can't stand up?
Or
We don't know.
Well, he does.
Whatever. He does. Like, if he knows the students. It hits me that I don't know who Hakamichi is. Slow. The teacher seems to catch my helpless expression. This is Okabe after he develops alcoholism after the events of Steins Gate Zero. Should I play Steins Gate? Yeah, you should. Muto. Alright. Your turn. Go, Muto.
Oh, right. Hakamichi is right there. Shizune? Hakamichi? Shizune. I'm American. I can't fuck that too. That's not her.
That's not her.
That's Misha.
As he calls out her name, the cute, bubbly-looking girl with bright pink hair and gold eyes waves her hand at me. I take a seat next to her by the window.
Who's gonna do Misha? Who's got that excited attitude to be Misha?
Notaku, you can do it.
Okay.
Hey, I guess you're Hakamichi, right? It's nice to meet ya.
You said excited?
Awesome, Notaku.
I'm thinking like... fucking,
this is reminding me during DDLC, remember the yay yay what? I'm caught off guard by her laughter.
It's nice to meet you too, but
I love how
I'm
it
not
crosses
Hakamichi.
it out.
I'm Misha. This is Hakamichi Shi-chan.
See, she's the easiest one to voice.
How dare you? Giggling, Misha points to the girl next to her, the one I saw using sign language before. It looks like she has been staring at me this whole time. She nods once nonchalantly to show that she acknowledges my presence, but only barely.
Okay, damn. Yeah, fuck you too, bitch.
He already hates her. It literally just started and he already is like, fuck you.
You know what the sad part is, though, that could make her love her, is that she's actually the most stacked out of them all.
True. Shizune is a name that makes me irrationally angry because she's deaf and it literally means quiet.
That's funny.
I thought that was Shizuka. But maybe they're both mean it or something, I don't know. Such a lame pun. She has short yet carefully, neatly brushed hair. Oh yeah, now Nefarious wouldn't like her either because of that.
I don't think anyone likes her. I didn't.
No one likes her.
No one likes her. Oh man, I feel bad. I'm starting to feel bad for her now.
She's not the worst one. That one goes to Rin, and I don't care what fucking chat says. Rin is fucking the worst.
I even like Rin more than her, to be honest.
I hate Rin.
I mean, knowing you, that makes sense, but whatever.
You ask her a fucking question. Do you want some water? The sky is blue.
Shut up!
Do you want some fucking water?
Don't spoil it to Notaku. Let him find out for himself.
She never says that. That's just her personality.
Yeah, that's just it. Okay, Shizuka is the actual word for quiet. Shizune is just spelt with the same kanji. Oh, okay. Man, fuck Shizune. Man, everyone hates Shizune. This is...
All my homies hate Shizune.
All my homies hate Shizune. Okay. A pair of oval-shaped glasses balanced on the tip of her dainty nose and dark blue eyes that seem to alternate every few seconds between analytical and slightly bored. It's nice to meet you. We need someone.
I'll voice this one.
We need someone. Yeah, just
do grunts.
No,
just do grunts.
Just do this. Now do the Sans voice from Undertale.
Oh, dude, I can get that sound added to our soundboard.
Oh my god. No, that's so mean. I'm just imagining Shizune's voice as Sans now. Every time she immediately looks at Misha, who smiles and makes a few quick gestures with her hands.
Banned. You like her?
Thanks, guys.
Banned. Where's the ban button? Put in timeout. Banned.
No, talking. I mean, to be fair, you haven't gone through a route. You just hate her just cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna change.
I guess not. Because wait till he finds out she's the student council president.
Yeah, she already said that. It's even worse.
Even worse. Hakamichi nods and makes a few gestures of her own. I started to wonder if the teacher was messing with me, saying things like, "You'll be able to talk to people," and "Who better to explain things to you?" Yeah, he absolutely
That
was
would be
messing
fucked
with-
up.
That's exactly what he was doing, though. He knows
That's
that
funny,
she's
though.
deaf.
It's
That
fucked
is
up, but it's
in a
funny.
fucked up way.
I like him already. He's my kind of guy. He doesn't give a shit. He's supposed to go to the nurse, but I don't really care. So
imagine
just
making-
come with me.
Imagine making fun of your disabled students and making them go to the classroom when they're supposed to have a doctor's appointment. Awesome teacher.
He's a fucking. He's
He's
based.
a
I like
grade
him.
A teacher. What are you guys talking about? Leave him alone.
No.
Because he's already got it down. Fuck these kids. Who cares if they die?
No.
That's
Not like
grade
you
A
can tell
teacher.
on me.
It's not like they're gonna tell on you. What are they gonna do?
Shizune, you say anything, I take your glasses. Good luck. Here.
Oh my god, we're going to hell. Okay. I can see you. Oh
I
wait,
can
no.
see you're a little
Yeah.
confused, right? Right? I understand why would you think it was Shi-chan. Shi-chan is deaf, so I'm the person who translates things back and forth for her. I'm like an interpreter. She says it's nice to meet you. I don't think that's what she said, but okay.
Bully her all you want. She can't respond. She can't hear us either.
It just every time it's the three dots.
And
You're the new student, aren't you? Well, you're a bright one. Well,
You're a
Shi-chan,
bright one.
of course, he is. If he wasn't, he would have been standing up there for no reason, right? Right? Yeah, she's real
No, I've
smart.
always been here. You just didn't notice me until now.
just
He
no.
seems
This
like
is
an
where you,
interesting person, doesn't he?
this is where you drop the bomb. Actually, a week ago, I was considered a normal person. Just gotta drop the bomb like that. Assert dominance.
Assert dominance. And they
Assert
fucking power
dominance.
scale their disabilities.
No!
The most popular kids are the most fucked up ones.
See that?
No, that was popular.
And then that's where you get a whole plot line of like the super bullied, like low ranking kid, like
the
ends
most-
up like cutting off their finger or something because they want
I'll
to.
be-
They want to
I'll
be
be right back.
I want to be a
I'll be right
victim.
back,
Okay. Misha, wait, I think you skipped a line.
No, I read the last one. You weren't paying attention.
Okay. Something about him being interesting. Anyways, go.
Yeah, you weren't paying attention.
Go, Misha.
We knew there was going to be a new student, but we didn't know you would be here today. So soon. Hee-chan, right?
She's given a new nickname already. Hee-chan?
Yep. It fits, doesn't it? I like her. She's nice.
Did I say it out loud? It's just a surprise. I've never liked that nickname. Oh, he always had that nickname. Damn, she just by pure coincidence then. I don't really see how. Oh my god, chat is like, bully her all you want, she can't respond.
I
my
like the
God.
sound of that.
Lily
Now, that's
and
something
Shi-
I could get behind.
No. Lily and Shizune have the unique ability to mutually talk shit without the other understanding. Oh my god. Because one of them's deaf and the other's blind. We're so back by this
Fits.
playing.
You look just like I imagined.
Can we get a disability tier list?
You look just like a Hee-chan.
I wonder why everyone seems to think so. That kills me every time. Hakamichi taps her fingers on the desk to get Misha's attention. They gesture back and forth to each other excitedly. Their hands are blur. Misha seems a little overwhelmed.
Would you just call me bitch? Huh? Say it to my face, I dare you. Oh yeah, you can. That's right. That's what I thought. Sorry about that. Shi-chan wants you to know that she's the class rep. So if there's anything you need to know, you can feel free to ask her. She just won't be able to tell you anything.
Do you like the school? Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's you.
Do you like the school so far? We could show you around a little if you hadn't had the time to walk around and familiarize yourself with it.
Misha stumbles with the hard word a bit, making it stick out in her otherwise fluid translation. Thanks, that would be pretty helpful. Yeah, I just kind of came straight to class today. He came straight to class. Quite literally. I love how it fits her facial expression this time. I love how you voiced it without even needing to.
She's just got like a super girly voice and then just a manly laugh. Just
What the fuck? I was gone 5 minutes. What the fuck happened?
We're just talking. Nothing really happened.
That's no good. You should always try to learn as much as possible as you can about where you're going before you go there. Not just with the school either. Always, even if it's a trip to the convenience store. Really, Shi-chan.
Learn about where you're going? I guess I didn't bother to do that, or just didn't care enough to do so. It's just like me for real. I didn't look forward to this, even if I committed myself to go along with it half-assedly. But anyway, half-assedly? Is that a word? Did they just kind of smoosh that?
That's
Not
definitely
an
a word.
expression.
Yeah, you don't half-ass anything. You full-ass one thing.
I'd like to take her full ass.
Oh, God.
You guys, I don't say
You scamper.
you little scamper. I don't say
Scallywag.
Yo, I don't say anything, and Misha signs something that ends in a shrug. What was that? Seems like it was about me.
Thanks, Odds.
I feel like slumping over in my seat. Both of them are smiling, but that shrug hit me unexpectedly deeply. What are they saying? What are they saying?
You look down. Are you okay?
Apparently not, because I'm at this school.
Don't take it the wrong way, please. I hate it when people are afraid to ask questions. That's how people learn from things, by asking. I love her already, because I love asking questions.
Oh man, oh man, do you know what's the most tragic thing about this? Notaku already loves Misha, but he hates Shizune. But Misha
So he's not gonna get Misha.
So he's not gonna get Misha because
What? I don't like the sound of that.
because
Fuck you.
in order to
Misha's not a girl. She's not an end
she's not an applicant.
What? That's fucked up. What? Why is the fucking pink hair girl not an option?
The
We got
only-
fucking
no, no, no.
stupid bitch over here.
No, you can't tell him
The
how to
only
get her.
way-
That's a spoiler.
Ah, right. It is a spoiler. Is it?
Cheesecake, I'm fucking pissed.
Why? Why are you?
Why is the
She's-
fucking great, amazing pink girl not an option, but we got fucking bitch over here who is? That's fucked up. She's got pink hair. There's no-
Don't
there's
spoil
no-
it, Cheesecake. Don't spoil it,
There's no
Cheesecake.
such thing as a girl with pink hair that's not a main character.
No,
she's
she's
an
not an
Yes, there
option.
is. Yes,
She's
there
an
is.
option.
That's Misha.
Yeah, you can
Fucked
go.
up.
Don't spoil it. You can't spoil it for him.
We're not telling him how. We're just telling him that she's not an option. So,
Yeah, she's not an end game option.
yeah, true. I think you skipped the line,
You like
Notaku.
Misha?
No, I read it. You weren't paying attention, like always.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
Who's Misha and who's Shizuka? Wait,
She-
Shizuka
Shizune is the-
Pink hair and blue. Blue hair. Blue hair is the mean one.
No. Who's voicing?
Oh, yeah.
He's voicing Misha,
Notaku's voicing Misha.
and
And
Shizu
we're all
is like the easiest
voicing-
one. We're just not saying
he's-
anything.
Yeah. Go.
Okay. Asking for help is perfectly normal, as much as needing help. So stop looking like you just failed a test.
Yeah, no talk.
Yeah,
you
you loser.
dumb bitch.
All right.
Like, every day.
We're gonna.
Ah,
the Sans
another
voice is
thing.
gonna
You don't
stick
have to
around
go-
forever, isn't it?
It's gonna be the thing. Ah, and another thing, you don't have to call Shi-chan something so formal like Hakamichi or class rep all the time. Just call her Shi-chan. Oh, she didn't like that.
I love how the music stopped as soon as.
Like she should have said fucking Voldemort. Okay, don't. Okay, maybe that's too casual. Maybe Shizune would be more appropriate.
I don't
This
know
is
how to
gonna
make
be
that
the-
sound.
Yep. Shizune's fine.
Heh, okay, that would be a lot easier for me. I feel a lot more at ease. Both of them seem so friendly. So I feel like an idiot for being so apprehensive earlier. Especially about Shizune, who I assumed would be of all business. You're not changing Notaku's mind. Go.
So, how do you feel about Shizune?
He already made his voice clear about that. He called
What?
her a
Sorry,
bitch
what'd you
like
say?
he called her a bitch after her first line of dialogue.
Right, her first line of non-dialogue. She didn't even say anything.
dialogue.
Yeah.
He didn't even say anything. He's like, this fucking bitch.
Yeah,
He literally
I
just
hate
goes
her
quiet
She
immediately.
existed and he's like, you had the fucking audacity.
You. Well, she still seems like that, just less so, I guess. No, it's not. It has an exclamation mark, so it's.
How do you exclamation mark?
Silence. Yeah, that's really
How
hard.
do you exclamation mark silence? You just do it louder, obviously. Misha,
Okay, so, you were talking, fucker.
sorry.
Huh? Oh, right. We haven't even touched the assignment. We should start work now, or Shi-chan will get mad.
The assignment is also kind of long, so we should start now if we want to finish it before the end of class.
What's long and we're finishing before the end of the class?
Damn it.
Oh.
The assignment! Obviously.
Ha 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 ha, that too.
I did not expect Darkness to pull off the cleanest Sans dialogue sound possible. At least.
I got skills.
Go.
What?
You
It's
missed
over.
What?
I wasn't paying attention. We already did it.
You did it. Shizune glares at the two of us impatiently. I don't need to know sign language to understand that.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay, I get the message.
Makes sense.
My personal theory is that Shizune is actually really nice and friendly, but Misha is sabotaging her by translating her speech like she's a massive bitch. I mean,
That would be a
That would
cool
be
plot
fucking
twist.
hilarious if that was true.
I mean,
Awesome plot twist.
yeah, but like, there's also the scenes where she doesn't say anything and just glares at you and stuff. I feel like that already speaks for itself.
I mean, if
Oh,
I mean,
well, something's
if
gotta
you,
speak for herself.
if you
She can't do
communicate
it.
And this bitch was like fucking like, oh, she and was like fucking miscommunicating all your shit. I would fucking glare as well.
Can you remember? Hey, can you bring me some tea? And then she tells hey, she wants coffee. I'm like,
you little. Misha,
After class, we can take a walk around the grounds together. It's a nice day today, okay?
the assignment is actually very challenging to get through, combining aspects of being both difficult and unnecessarily long.
You know what else is unnecessarily wrong?
Ah, stop!
Damn
anything on
dialogue
you.
boxes.
Still, we finished it a few minutes earlier than anyone else in the class, despite our late start. Shizune and Misha are really capable.
Yeah, I always finish a bit early.
They're quite different though. The class rep is as calm and professional as she looks, while Misha is a lot more playful and girlish, not to mention a little more easily distracted.
Why would you not want that? Why would you want to be fucking calm and professional, mean bitch?
because
when you could be with
not
happy,
everyone
easy
wants to date
distracted?
a golden retriever where you're talking to them like, "Bird."
Bark, bark, bark.
Why wouldn't you? Golden retrievers are the fucking best.
Okay, we need to have the FBI called for some bestiality on his ass.
Hey, listen, just continue, okay? To be honest,
All right,
the two of them did most of the work. I feel guilty about that. Wow, making the disabled kids do most of the work.
Hey man, that's he's an American already.
The clock tower bells ring, signaling the end of the period. Time for lunch. I'd
Damn,
love
that
to
was
see a
fast.
Steins Gate stream. That'd be fun. Without knowing what else to do, I follow Misha, who is beckoning me into the hallway and down the stairs.
I like where this is going.
It's
What
not.
the stairs, Notaku?
It's
not
just
elevators.
stairs.
Stairs.
We
Yeah,
descend even
I've
below.
moved on.
We descend even below the lobby where I met Muto, down to the bottom floor.
She's taking me to the basement. Oh.
To shoot you back in the head.
I love Nokotaku's disappointment. Oh, as soon as he sees the cafeteria. I don't like where this is going. Just like everything in this school, the cafeteria seems too spacious and oddly modern in contrast to the classic exterior.
Yeah, this is actually interesting. This is a more like. No, wait, never mind.
Its big windows open to the courtyard towards the main gate.
Actually, no, that's a good question. What were your guys' cafeteria like? Because cafeterias aren't like this at all in America. We just have the long fucking ass table and everyone sits at.
Really?
It's
I
not
don't
like.
know what you're
oh,
talking
wow.
about. This literally looks like
We
my
just had
school's
like open
cafeteria.
areas with like
Really?
tables.
To be honest,
Yeah.
most of the time I see cafeterias like this in like movies and stuff, I always just assume that's what America's like, because in Australia it's not quite like that. Usually, yeah, I don't
America's
know.
a big
see if I
place,
can-
but my cafeterias were exactly like.
Actually, to be honest, I don't think in most of my schools
don't-
that I've been to, we don't have cafeterias. We just have
Ah, this
like,
one. Just like this.
We just kind of line up in
Wow.
front of like tuck shop, it's called usually, and we just buy the food there and we just sit wherever, like on the benches and stuff. So we don't really have cafeterias. I don't think, usually.
Basically, like the same for like me. It's just like open areas with like tables. It's
Yeah,
basically,
yeah.
It kind of looks like this, but without the building, basically.
Yeah, I mean we do have like places to sit and stuff, but like as an eating area, but that's kind of it. We don't really have tables, so yeah.
Oftentimes,
my
we just
school-
sit on the floor.
My
some of us
cafeteria
did.
looks exactly like this, and then it also had outdoor areas if you wanted to eat outside.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
wish ours were like that. We just had stupid long ass fucking tables.
Yeah, one long table. That's not expected. Go.
It's the cafeteria!
Her enthusiastic statement of the obvious makes people around us stare, but Misha doesn't seem to care, so we proceed to the line.
How can you not love that? Come on.
Yeah, just imagine being a weirdo, just like, it's the cafeteria! Like an anime character in real life. Oh, who's
See,
this
this is
person?
why Shizune is her only friend, because she can't hear the shit.
No. There's a rather long list of menu options, which seems great until I realize that many of them are to accommodate students who need special diets. Yeah, it seems great until you realize that it's to accommodate people. Now it's all
Accommodate
terrible.
disabled people.
How dare they? Now it's less good. How nice.
Yeah. You care about your students'
with a lot
health?
of choice? Fucking terrible.
you.
How nice. It almost feels like I'm back at the hospital, eating portions measured with scientific precision to meet the needs of the patients.
Woohoo!
Wahoo. Who would have guessed that Aussies would have similar lunches? I pick something at random and follow Shizune to a table sitting opposite of her. As I nibble indifferently at the food I'd rather not eat, Misha pokes me in the side to get my attention and points to Shizune.
What does this bitch want now?
I don't understand signs, so the point escapes me. Maybe looking at a person who talks to you is proper and polite? Yeah, who do you look at?
That is a good question. See, I bet if you asked her, she would tell you because questions are how you learn. That's why I
Shut up.
fucking love her.
Yeah, but the guy's awkward and he doesn't ask questions, as we can tell.
Yeah,
by
well,
the
I'm
time-
awkward and I love questions. Deal with it.
But you also have a
wanna know
normal heart.
something?
Oi, Brandon Hughes is like lunch in Australia is a single kangaroo, like an entire tub of Vegemite. Yeah, accurate. Who cares? What? Do you want to know something? What?
About any anything. We're your guide, so you can ask if there is. You should ask if there is something. See? What did I fucking tell you? What did I tell you?
Misha is so tragic. Misha is Notaku's type, but she's not even a damn option.
She would love to answer my questions.
It's sad.
I wonder.
Oh, shit. What are you
gonna ask,
Okay, what are you,
Oh god.
it's
well,
time to ask. It's
uh-oh.
time to choose your asking question.
Put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, well these are all fucked up questions. I don't like any of these.
I'm asking about the library.
Ask about Shizune's
That's
deafness.
such a boring. Who cares?
I think I got everything I need
he's
to
a book nerd.
Oh lol, yeah. Notaku hates both of the questions. The library, which is boring. You just don't ask anything, or you ask about Shizune's deafness.
I thought you wanted to know about how to talk to them.
I mean, come on,
No,
Notaku.
there's a difference. That is asking how to talk to them. Asking about her deafness probably means he's gonna ask some shit like, how did Shizune get deaf, or why is she deaf, or some.
Well,
dumb
you
shit.
don't know.
But, like,
You don't know.
Yeah, but like video game options don't tend to do that. They tend to like you choose one and then the actual dialogue is different from what you expected. That's just usually what it's like. So
What
Yeah,
you
and I
pick?
think it's gonna fucking ask why she's deaf. That's not. It doesn't exactly say she's gonna ask why
you
she's
gotta
deaf
choose
either. It's very
Notaku. These are
vague.
your only options.
If it was who do I talk to about being deaf, I would fucking ask that one, which would be this. But
Just choose
no,
it
so I
then.
guess I'll just ask about the library.
You fucking nerd, coward.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, is there a library in the school? Lately, I've
Why do you pick
gotten
the
into-
library one?
He's a
I
fucking
just
coward.
Because he's a
explained it
nerd.
because I have
He's a
to ask something.
coward.
He just
He's a
explained
And
it.
because
but
I'm
yeah.
not
Ask about
gonna
the
fucking
deafness.
ask why she's deaf. At least immediately.
How-
I'll ask
yeah, but
something
It's not about
immediately.
asking
don't
why
know her
she's
for a
deaf.
little bit.
She's asking about it.
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's not what it said.
That's just the
Not what it
general That's just the general subject of what it's about. You don't know that he's
said.
gonna ask.
Exactly, and it could have very easily been that. It would. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Brandon Hughes.
Oh my. What is Shizune's favorite song? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
probably ask some dumb shit like that.
Hi.
fucking
What's
hate
your
these
favorite song?
Do you like music?
Do you like hearing things? I sure do.
Do you watch anime subbed or dubbed?
That happens to me every time I play these games, and I pick options like that. I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna ask about this. The obvious, because
And then they
it was
ask them-
obvious that that's probably what he would have asked about because he just mentioned it before.
And then he
So it would
asks
make
something
sense
that's
what he would ask about.
And-
But then you pick it, and it asks some crazy dumb shit because it wants to give you an option that'll fuck you up. so you have
Yeah.
to restart.
I hate that. That always happens. It's like, oh,
Exactly,
I
it
wanna
always
choose
fucking
this
happens. So I'm not
option.
falling for it.
Yeah, fair enough. You
And
wanted
because
to
you guys said
you
this
wanted
is
to
a
choose
game where
the
your
safe
options
option.
matter, I'm like 100% sure I was gonna do some shit like
You
that.
gotta choose the safe option. Oh
if
yeah,
the
is
library
there a
one-
library in the school? Yeah, just choose the library option. Oh, by the way, do you like libraries? You probably do because you're deaf and you can't hear a thing. Just why is he like
Do you know where
this?
do you know where the library is? Of course you do, because it's the only entertainment
You don't
can
have
do.
any other options. Just finds a ways to make it offensive anyways. I didn't finish speaking.
Well, hurry the fuck up!
Is there a library in the school? Lately I've gotten into reading a lot, so I'd like to check it out. Misha gives the kind of frown that makes it clear she doesn't consider reading a healthy hobby, but then picks up her smile again.
Why is she
fuck does that even
mean?
What the fuck?
Healthy hobby.
How do you interpret that from just a smile? Like, that is
No.
a major projection going on. She just
At this
smi-
moment, I
wait,
knew
no,
Misha
she just
instantly
frowned.
had a rough childhood.
What is
Exactly.
she thinking? She's like trying to figure. She's trying to remember.
There is. It's in the second floor. We could show it to you sometime.
Hey, oh wait, someone's
this
asking, hey, what was the song in the
prostitution.
intro? Was that from Nichijou?
Complex?
Nah, that was Triple Baka. Anyone who recognized it has my respect. That's Triple Baka. I love that song.
Nerd.
He said, it's Vocaloid, shut up. Hisao, thanks.
Shizune, do you like Vocaloid?
What's your favorite song?
What's your favorite Vocaloid?
I wonder if Lily's better at reading than Shizune is at singing. Oh my
I mean,
god.
canonically, we know Lily is better at reading. Just saying.
Oh yeah, true, because she actually has Braille, so... Exactly. Blind people have Braille. I return to my food while the girls talk between themselves. Misha and Shizune sign back and forth very animatedly, throwing sideways glances at me, but Misha refrains from translating.
That's fucked up.
Maybe they would have
bitch.
translated if you asked about our deafness.
Shut up, cheesecake.
Maybe they are talking about secret girl stuff or something.
You're talking about how to exchange cooties.
Like, gonna
Yeah.
kiss? What?
Oh, I thought that's what Brandon said. I thought I think it was a line.
I quickly notice the conversation in sign is not enough to fill a silence. Yeah, who would have guessed?
What?
Where's the noise? I'm not used to this.
Can you imagine sitting at a table full of silence, but a whole conversation's going on that you're still not involved in?
Man, he feels so left out. We arrive in the classroom early, but we're not the first. That dark-haired girl I noticed before is slumped over her desk at the last row. That's Hanako. There we go.
Is it
This
the one
is
you
also
think I'll
cheesecake.
like?
No,
I don't
This
know.
is just this girl's super
Oh, wait,
passive.
who's the one you
She's
thought I
very-
would like?
Misha,
The one I
probably?
think he would like. I think Lily. I'm betting Lily.
Oh yeah, yeah.
thought
He'd
you
like
said
he'd
Hanako.
like he'd like Lily. Yeah, yeah. Hanako is a shy girl more so. She's more withdrawn and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
you'd
don't
prob-
really like Chai.
Yeah, me neither. But like, I think you'll like Lily the best because she's the more mature type.
And she got the second biggest pair.
True, true. She jumps a little when Misha crashes into the room with the elegance of a rhino. She shrinks deeper into her seat. I can feel her tension all the way from here, as if she were slowly turning into stone just from our presence.
You know what else is turned into stone?
Ah!
Turning rock hard.
Misha and Shizune either don't notice or don't mind it, as they walk directly past her to their seats and begin to converse. I'm left wondering
Hi,
about her,
Hanako.
even when the classroom slowly fills with other students, and finally, the teacher. Are there any MILF girls for Notaku? Sorry, not in this
Well,
game,
this
I
is
don't
a
think.
high school, so if there were some MILFs there, we have some questions. that need to be
Yeah,
asked.
exactly. Unless there's a teacher option, but they didn't, no.
I mean,
I mean, actually, yeah,
one,
Brandon's right. Emmy's mom can get it.
Emmy's mom, yeah, true. Getting into the rhythm of school feels strange. It's as if my brain remembers how this is done, but my body doesn't. Towards the end of class, I start
50%.
yawning.
It's 100% more leg.
100%, yeah, what, she only has one leg? Towards the end of the class, I start yawning and counting the minutes left. I shouldn't be this tired on my first day of school. Maybe it's the long time spent in the hospital that made me like this. I'm even feeling physically weak and lifeless.
Or maybe here, just a thought. Hear me out. It's your heart condition.
Why do you gotta keep pointing at his heart condition? What the fuck,
Yeah.
man?
Just because he's at a school for disabled people, it's all about his heart condition.
God damn it, Otaku.
Fucking ableist.
How dare you? Before long, the final bell rings. School is finally over for the day. Beside me, Misha and Shizune are having a short conversation. After a bit of deliberation, Misha turns to me.
How does he know it's a short conversation?
Because
Yeah,
it
they
was
could have been
short.
talking for hours and he would never know because, you know, he's not hearing anything.
Well, no,
Because it
I'm
was
just thinking
short.
because you got to do a lot of different signs for just like one word, right? So
I'm
how do
pretty
you
sure
gauge
it's
a
short
long
from
His
his
conversation?
I mean,
perspective,
I'm pretty sure they have shorthand.
I'm quite sure that they'd have figured that out.
Oh, that
Also,
pun just went over everyone's
conversations
head.
would
Well, fuck you
take
guys.
Forever. What?
My
What did
pun
you-
went over all your guys' head.
I wasn't listening.
I said I'm pretty sure they have shorthand.
Typical Brandon.
Haha.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
get
go
it.
to hell, Brandon. Fuck you. Pulling Patreon support right now. Eh.
Unfortunately, we can't stay and show you around today, Hee-chan. You've got to hurry already, since there's a lot of work for us to do. Sad. You'll find your way around here, I'm sure of it. I thought you were going to be my guide.
Yeah, see, Ellie liked the pun.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
thank you, Ellie.
Ah, wait, the teacher said I'd have to see the nurse. Where do I have to go?
Is that so? We can at least show you that much.
I love how you give her a cowboy accent. Is that so?
Well, you buckle up, buckaroo. I know exactly where the nurse is.
I mean, it fits her. I can't lie. She'd talk like
Old man Misha.
that. Yeah, boy.
Come on. The nurses have their own building, so we have to go outside. Oh, I hate that.
We join the flow of students making their way down the stairwell and outside, with the girls pointing out the senior classrooms in the same hallway as ours.
The other? So are we seniors?
Yeah, we're
they're
free.
senior
We're class
classrooms.
free.
Yeah, because everyone
free.
here is above 18. Like all the main
Oh.
characters in the game.
No,
Why are they in school?
they're 17 to
College?
18. Emmy. Okay, that's kind of a
Emmy's
spoiler.
19, isn't she?
You spoiled it.
How
She's
is-
the older one.
How is that a
There's
spoiler? That's like an irrelevant detail.
It's
isn't
not
it?
revealed till the end. It's not revealed till the end.
I don't see how that's story relevant though. That's just a random.
Because now
detail.
Notaki's gonna go for the older woman automatically.
No, he's not. She looks small though, so he doesn't care about that. He cares about like how their appearance is, how they like attitude is. You know, he always. That's why he says that That's why he says that MILF is more of an energy than it is an actual like mother. Like you can be a. He always says that you can be a mother character without being a MILF. It's more of a vibe. You know.
He likes how they look, but you think he'll go after Lily?
No, I don't think he's gonna go after Lily. I think he'll go after Lily.
Lily looks
Because-
terrible.
Lily looks fucking
What?
amazing. What the fuck are you
How?
talking about?
I think he'll go after Lily.
Look.
She
Fuck, you guys
seems
said
the most.
fuck, whatever.
She seems the
You guys
closest
don't
to
get
his
this
type. Wait, what?
Oh.
What did he say? Wait, I
Lily
forgot what you-
looks terrible.
Ha ha ha! She looks terrible.
She said, "Go in the corner. Get in the corner."
Dunce hat.
I don't really feel like my question was answered. So are they all seniors?
Yes, they're all seniors.
Yes,
Move
they
on.
all are.
And there's no one younger in the school? That's weird.
No,
There
in
is.
school
They're just on the
there
second
is.
and
We're
first
just in the
floor.
we're just in the senior.
Oh, okay.
Just all the main
makes
characters here are seniors. So we
Got
join
it.
the flow of students. Wait, I didn't finish reading.
You already read it.
No, I didn't. Making their way down the
you said
stairwell. and
pointing the
outside.
other senior classrooms of that's why and I asked the question.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
maybe
read it.
maybe I should join this school. I have short-term memory loss.
Brandon, I can chop off 4 fingers. We can make this happen.
No! When we get outside, the girls make their way to the smaller building right next to the school. It's built in the same style, so it looks like it's actually a part of the main building. This is the auxiliary building.
Hey,
Oh,
whoa,
sorry.
whoa there,
No, I'm
buddy,
sorry.
hold your horses.
Whoa! You hold your horses, partner.
Hold your kangaroos, Brandon. Jeez. This is the auxiliary building here. There's a lot of official important stuff inside, like the Yamaku Foundation office and all the nurses' offices. They even have a swimming pool. I like the sound of that.
There's no swim out scenes. Just putting that out.
That's
Yeah.
fucked up. And stop it with spoilers.
You
That was
stop
not
That's fucked
official.
up.
spoiling shit.
You ruined my thing.
We're just casually ruining Notaku's experience one by one. It's just-
He keeps thinking it's an H game, and then we just
we keep getting his hopes
Well,
up.
it
and
doesn't
then he
have
gets-
to be for there to be going in the pool. They're not
Every
fucking
time we-
skinny dipping.
And the thing is, this
every time
is
we just
tec-
like
the
think it's
thing
an
is,
H game,
this-
we just have to spoil it.
The thing is,
There's
this
no
is
tropes.
technically an H game, so we just
Yeah, see, so fuck you.
we had to disable the adult scenes. So, but she's
Besides, even if it was completely PG, you could still do shit in the pool.
yeah.
God is watching.
Why the fuck are you shooting in the pool?
Shut up, Cheesecake. Don't be silly, Hee-chan. It's for physical therapy, of course.
Yeah, she heard your mind, man. She knew what you were thinking.
What, the pool? I thought it was talking
Yeah.
about the offices.
Go.
The
Anyway,
pool's for
all the
physical
nursing staff facilities are in there too. The head nurse's office is on the first floor. You'll be fine from here, right? We'll be going, then. See you tomorrow.
Woohoo. Yeah. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, thanks, bye.
Yeah, thanks,
That's how I read it.
bye. Just the most
Now-
uninterested tone ever. A whole building for
Yeah.
stuff that has nothing to do with the actual education. Education? It's almost like it's a dorm
Did your guys' schools not like have administrative buildings? Because that's like very common.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I think this guy's just dumb. He's just...
the teacher's room?
So he should have been at the school a long time ago.
Yeah.
I guess it's necessary for a place like this.
Your fucking school.
Yeah,
have, like,
man.
a
All
big
schools
gym.
do that. I walk in. hoping
Okay,
that-
this looks like a fucking psych ward.
It does. I mean, I walk in hoping
this-
that this really will be only a quick visit, like the teacher said. On a white door on the left is a green cross with the text "Head Nurse" and a nameplate. Yeah, this is the nurse's office. A voice from the inside responds to my knock almost immediately, but I can't quite make it out. It
It's
sounded a
fucking
bit...
Charlie Brown.
Imagine that's all the adults talk here.
We're gonna pull the fucking the peanuts.
It sounded
Yeah,
a
but
bit
you guys
like
are probably too young to know that.
It sounded a bit like an invitation to open the door, so I invite myself further in. The room is not large, and it smells strange. A friendly-looking man turns around on his office chair to face me as I enter. His desk is neat and tidy, but the bin under the table is overflowing with used medical utensils, and there are at least a dozen coffee cup rings lingering on the desk. That sounds very unsanitary.
Don't judge my man. Look, he's working overtime. Have you seen the students? This man is working.
The nurse's feet. The backing track every time the nurse shows up is probably my favorite one.
I'm still pissed it's not a fucking hot female nurse. That is fucked up.
Like, you
I
can't
almost
have a
want to
hot
quit this
male
game
nurse.
now.
What's wrong with a hot male nurse?
Yeah. Smiling.
Hello there.
man.
What can I do for you today? Smiling.
He is young looking and sort of rugged, but the dimples in his cheeks wash that impression away when he smiles. Are you the nurse?
No, I'm not.
Nah!
No. I see why you're at this school.
He smiles like a person who has heard this very same question hundreds of times. Oh my god.
Why, yes, I am. It says so on the door. No, can you read?
I thought we established you can't.
You can call me by... Oh, wait, sorry.
You can call me by my name, or just the nurse, like everyone else.
It's nice to hear Darkness sounding happy for once. I like it. You should be
It
like
says
this more often.
It says smiling man, so I have to put on a fake smile for this.
Yeah, I
shit.
know. You should be like that more often.
He's
It's nice
the
to hear you
smiling
happy.
man. Of course, I shake off my confusion, realizing I should probably grab his extended hand.
What if I didn't? What if you didn't have a hand?
Wow,
that's
it's worse than
that's
I
rude of
thought.
me to assume.
His handshake is rather firm and friendly. Better
Not to
than
be confused
sloppy
with
this
that
time.
other one that was sloppy.
better than firm and sloppy. Right, I'm a new student, and my homeroom teacher told me to come and meet you. My name is Hisao Nakai.
Why does that name sound familiar?
We've been saying it like for the last 2 hours.
Probably, yeah, that.
Oh, I thought that was the doctor talking. I'm like, wait a second.
Wait a second. His name
I'm
sounds
you.
familiar. His eyes light up with a revelation as he snaps his fingers.
Oh, you're that Nakai. I was just reading your file this morning. Yeah, some kind of chronic fuck that word.
Arrhythmia! Come on, man.
Arrhythmia and related congenital heart muscle
Congenital.
deficiency. Shut the fuck up. I'm the nurse, y'all. You're trying to tell me how to do my job. I will put this smile away. I will put the smile away.
Terrible nurse.
You're a terrible doctor.
You're a terrible nurse, yeah.
Cheesecake sounded so damn. He went, huh?
Huh?
He was like shocked.
Why are you not doctor
That
yet?
deeply
offended.
hurt him.
He gestures me to sit down in a vacant armchair in front of his desk. Yes. Nerd emoji.
Good. Well, you've probably been briefed about the school enough, so I'll just go over this quickly. We have all kinds of facilities available, mostly physical therapy and such. There is always someone from the staff around, even at night, so never hesitate to call us if there is a problem.
The famous 24-hour nursing staff.
Yeah, that's why I have 12 cups of coffee.
Wow, this is like a hospital. Ugh.
So what is with this? Why is he saying that?
He's a smart ass. Not smart, but he is a smart ass. Well, not exactly. For instance, we don't do brain surgery here because it would be unnecessary on you.
No, I think it would be very necessary on
I
him,
think it's very.
There's nothing to operate
much
on.
required. Oh man.
Needs a lot of. It might just need a new brain, honestly.
That's exactly
Brandon,
why
is
you
your
need the
stream
brain
still
surgery.
going?
Yeah.
All right, there it goes. It was
Must
paused
have
on my
been
thing.
bu-
Why are you
buffering.
such a hater, Sal?
His joke feels so out of place that I'm left thinking why he even said it. Well, why'd you even ask if this is a... whatever. Yeah, just that it's really weird to have so many medical people out of school.
It's a disabled school. A part of that is you not understand, dumbass.
You'll get
used to it.
He'll figure it
Why
out
are you-
eventually.
Did you just steal my line?
Job.
Ah! I stole your job.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not
I'm
so
not-
sure of that myself.
No,
I don't let the nurse
now
know it.
he's stealing my line. I'm not so sure out of that myself.
Cheesecake just felt left out.
Now, let me just find your file.
Hey,
Right.
hey! Yo, you shut
Ah!
up. Everyone needs to
I didn't
stop.
realize we'd skip. You
Read.
skipped the line before I
Read.
finished reading it.
No, he didn't. Cheesecake did it.
Okay, everyone just shut up. We're starting from now.
Okay.
Now, let me just find your file again.
While.
While he searches for something from his computer and shuffles stacks of papers around, I let my gaze wander around the room. It's the epitome of generic, I'd like to say.
So fucking judgmental.
Beige walls and ceilings, dark grey laminate flooring, and all the equipment you expect from a school nurse's office.
Maybe because it's a school nurse's office.
Wow, who would have
Exactly.
known? I can't believe the school nurse's office looks like a school nurse's office. I thought it'd have more
Yeah,
than
yes.
to
The
it
floor
than that.
here is made of floor.
Is chat, like, disappeared on the stream? I can't see chat.
That's a you problem.
I know. Maybe I have to close the stream and reopen it.
I don't know if anyone's chatted.
Nobody's
Maybe
chatting
we're just-
anymore.
We just stuck.
Chat? Nah, everyone's
It's just-
chat's. It's just dead chat. That's all. Everyone's.
No, there's literally like nothing. Even like the previous messages are blank for me.
Huh?
That's a you problem.
Yeah,
that's
probably
not
is a
problem.
you
I can
problem.
still see it fine. Even the ridiculous
Yep.
Okay, come on. Even the ridiculous educational posters are hanging out on all four walls, reminding me to eat properly 3 times a day and from all the food groups. Yeah, considering it's you'd probably need that. Smiling, the nurse draws a thick file from a stack of similarly thick files and opens it.
You know what else is thick? So, you already have medication for the arrhythmia. Just remember to take your pills every morning and evening, or it won't be much help, and you'll fucking die.
Is there a save feature? Is this automatically save?
Just save.
You gotta
Yeah,
I
save.
think
I'm
you have
pretty
to
sure.
save.
Okay.
You gotta press the save button.
Where's the save button?
Right
Yeah,
click.
escape. Oh, yeah, save right there.
Save,
See?
there.
Ah.
There you go.
Yay.
Yay.
That's fully
Look at them.
saved.
Go.
Apart from that, do you have any sports rash stuff like, I don't know, boxing, MMA, fucking weed stuff? I don't know. Cosplay?
He grins to his own joke, but I don't.
Fuck you, man. I'm
He's
trying to
such
make
a
your day
fucking-
better.
MC fucking sucked. This guy sucked. I don't like him.
I'm trying to make
Such a
your day
Debbie
better.
Downer.
Did your humor
MC,
also have a
stop
heart
being
attack?
depressed.
God
Such a
damn.
bad person.
Stop being depressed, MC.
Yeah. It's one
How
heart
dare
attack.
you.
God.
I'd be like him. I relate to him. Well, I played soccer occasionally with some classmates.
Yeah.
And you wonder why no one likes you, Brandon.
Yeah, fuck you, Brandon.
You guys suck. You guys suck. Now you're making me sad. You don't want to make me sad.
All right, I'm afraid I'm going to have to recommend you refrain from doing that, at least for the time being.
Oh,
Oh, fuck you.
My lack of reaction to it makes him raise an eyebrow, but really, I'm not too bothered by him forbidding me to kick a ball around.
Why does it sound like he's shitting on his own hobby?
This kid's depressed.
Well, clearly he's lost interest in it, so I don't know. Alright, he's just
Didn't you play
depressed.
soccer, Brandon?
Yeah, I did
Isn't that what you
actually.
did growing up?
I did actually.
Brandon really is the MC.
Yeah, oh my god,
Yeah,
he's literally.
Brandon's the MC.
I guess I never did it out of a burning passion for the sport, just to have something to do. Oh my god, he's.
You could do anything and
He's
you pick
reading me
soccer?
like a book.
Would you like to read?
Brandon, do you have a review?
Would you like to read?
Any kind of concussions might be very dangerous to your heart, and risking another attack. It's not a good idea.
I think that's the general course of things, yeah?
Yeah. Even if I don't think you've had a heart attack, a concussion's just bad to get. Even if you're healthy.
Okay, continue.
Was the previous one caused by a sudden concussion to the chest area? There is no mention of the cause in your papers. It's not like some girl confessed
Oh yeah,
to
wait,
you.
what happened with that? That bitch is gone now? Shh, not important?
Yep.
We'll find out. Keep reading.
Not exactly. Mm-hmm.
No, I jacked it too much.
I love how it looks like his face is genuinely reacting to your statement. Excuse me.
Really? I'm a medical professional, and that's what you fucking told me.
I sidestep the question acceptably, and he glances at me over his papers with a more serious expression on his face. I mean, Hisao is in Depresso Espresso right now, exactly.
Still, you need to keep your body healthy, so some exercise would do you good. In fact, there's this girl with no legs. She'll teach you how to run.
Best girl. Continue.
We have physical therapy and such available, as I said, but I don't think you really need any such heavy measures.
Early Hisao is a major downer, but he's a great protagonist because he actually changes. Yeah, true.
Now, guys, this is advice for you all. Just get some light exercise regularly. All of you motherfuckers, even you fucker healthy.
Nah,
You all need exercise.
We all
You all need to touch
exercise.
grass. Brisk walks or even a light jogging, jumping rope, that sort of thing. Swimming? Maybe. There's a pool here.
Yeah, I've heard.
So I was told.
I don't like your attitude, Hisao.
You were? Very good. At any rate, I'm sure you've been told this before. You just need to take care not to overexert yourself.
Yeah, I think that's generally how it is for everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. This guy's just like basic Wikipedia medical advice.
That's probably where they got it from.
He
to
just
be
looked
honest.
up Google before this. That's the file.
That's not the right
He just literally went heart attack.
heart attack. What does it say on Wikipedia on remedies for
What
heart
to do?
attack?
What to do to prevent heart attack? Eat healthy, exercise regularly, but not
not too
overexert
much.
yourself.
Well, he wags his finger to emphasize the point. No need, really. I've heard this 1,000 times already.
Absolutely no unnecessary risk. Wear a condom. Take care of yourself.
Okay. He goes over my papers one more time and sets them on the desk. Obviously content.
Good. That's it then. Come meet me if you ever need something.
I'm ushered
Okay,
out
put the
before I even
smile
realize
away.
it.
Ugh,
A
I've
quick
smiled that
visit
long and
indeed.
so long.
Why were you smiling the entire time?
It said smiling, man. And I had to sound like I was smiling.
Method acting.
Method acting, sure. I end up standing in front of the main building and the auxiliary building. Although to my eyes, they still look one and the same.
That's a good question, Brandon. You should answer that.
Talking of Emmy, do you still go on runs every morning in honor of Emmy, Brandon? In my head, I do.
No, Brandon. You can't lie to Brandon like that.
Oh, no.
You don't even run in your
did.
head.
I did. I swear I did at one point. If Notaku chooses Emmy's route again, then I might. Then.
Well, that banner just, is a waste of $15.
It was not a waste. It's for exercise. Exercise for Emmy. It applies to all
$15.
forms
You
of
wasted
exercise.
15 of my dollars. I'm a
I did
hardworking
weightlifting.
person.
It still applies.
Hardworking person, and you waste my money like that.
Shut up. It's the first real look I get at the other students, so I watch people coming out of the school, going towards the gate of the dorms. Everyone seems to know where they're going.
Probably because they've been here before. I don't know.
Wow. I feel like that'd be a problem if they didn't know where they're going.
Oh, Lily probably doesn't know where she's going. She just knows where she's been.
Oh, I still keep thinking that most of them don't look too special for being students at a special school. Then again, neither do I. Does that make me one of them? Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Does that make me one of them? One of us?
One of us.
I should go somewhere too, to prevent me from getting lost. It's around dinner time, but I feel tired instead of hungry. The weariness in me only grows as I trudge towards the dorms, set a little way apart from the main building complex. There is a garden of sorts between the school and the dorms, shrubbery, flowers, and that overbearing smell of fresh cut grass that fills the atmosphere. It dawns on my tired mind that the smell feels novel, because I haven't been outside at all for so long.
Most people can say that in this chat.
At least he has an excuse. The dorm building is big and made of red brick. Like the others, it feels way too pompous for what it is, so I push forward, going inside.
I think you're kind of pompous as hell.
Yeah, you're pompous. It takes more time than necessary to fish out the key I was given from my pocket. Room 119.
So do I have to pay for this fucking school or what? Is this government funded?
It's a private
parents.
Like
school.
fucking private school?
The parents.
How are they affording this shit? How much does it cost?
I mean,
I don't know. It's not like they go into the deep economics of how much tuition costs.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, they
clearly
should. It's
they
an important factor.
I mean, if they could pay for his previous school, they're probably just paying the same amounts. Like,
They never said they were paying for a previous school.
how was he
True.
going to it then?
It was a,
Probably
they
a public
didn't say
school.
if it was
Could
private
be a
or public. They didn't specify.
Don't you need to pay for public school?
What? No? What the
Okay.
fuck are you on about, Brandon? Oh yeah, you're
Uh,
homeschooled. I forgot.
Yeah, he has to pay mortgage. That's his fucking tuition.
Shut up!
To pay mortgage. That was a good one.
Despite the ornate exterior, the inside of the dorm is fairly new, functional, and boring. Oh god, it's Kenji time. Just like
Don't
in
you
the...
fucking say it like that. It's Kenji time!
Kenji time! Just like in the main building, the halls and doors are wide to accommodate wheelchairs. The same goes for the elevators at the end of hallways. See, no Taku! They do have elevators!
Elevators!
I thought they had elevators. Why do they have stairs though?
Because
What
not
kind
everybody
of building
can
doesn't
use
have
it.
fucking
Both!
stairs?
What kind of a building? What kind of a building does not
The
have
kid missing a
stairs?
hand can still take stairs. The fucking deaf kid can
Make it
still
a
take
ramp.
stairs.
You can make it a ramp.
The blind kid can still take the stairs
So,
the one time.
You know some stairs...
Make it a ramp.
Fucking,
You know,
the fucking ramp would be
ramps-
so steep, or like it
ramps
would
would
fucking,
be- ramps
it would like
would-
take up way too much stairs, way too much fucking space.
Yeah,
stairs are better.
if you made a ramp at the exact same, like, you know, angle at the stairs, you wouldn't be able to
Make
go
it
up
the
it. It'd be
exact
way
same
too
angle.
steep.
You make it lower.
What if you
Then
need to
that,
go up
that
high?
means it takes up much more space than needed.
Have you
and all you
seen
have
the
to
size
fucking
of this
do
school?
is
I don't think
use
they're hurting
the
your
elevator.
But like,
I don't think they're hurting your space.
you
You've seen
literally
this
need to
school?
go to up several floors. That'd take forever.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking spend fucking hundreds, thousands
They
of
can
dollars
still
just to
use
turn
stairs.
stairs
Just
into
use the
fucking
stairs or
and
the
you can just split the
elevator.
fucking
Why
elevator.
would you get rid of the stairs? That makes no sense.
Why would you
makes
tear
sense.
down a
They
portion
tear-
of your building to put a ramp in when you already have stairs?
Just
And
put
an
it in. We're
elevator.
building it. We're
Just put an
building it.
elevator.
Just like
You
in the
assume-
main
look at this
building.
buil- look at
Okay,
these
come on,
buildings. These
continue.
buildings are old.
Continue. Who cares?
No Taku cares, apparently.
I care.
I poked my head around the corner of the common room door. Inside, a few students are watching the television. Mon nods and gives a quick hello before turning back to the TV. Seems that only the girls around here are sociable. I suppose that's perfectly fine with me.
No guy friends for me. I only like girls.
Wow.
I climbed.
Girls.
Imagine talking to girls. That's gay. Apparently.
Oh, he just flat out said it.
I climbed the
Cancel him.
I climbed the stairs to the upper floor. Here, small corridors branch off from the main hallway.
Oh.
All right. Now, Notaki, when you voice Kenji, just act like you're yelling at Brandon when you voice him.
Each of these minor halls seems to have a toilet and shower, as well as 4 rooms.
I get no voices.
About halfway down the hall, I spy room 119. You'll get a voice
Just like real
eventually.
life.
You can be Hanako. You want to be Emmy? You want to fuck Brandon?
Shut no. The nameplates on the rooms adjacent to mine are blank. I guess there are just 2 of us here.
2 of us in an entire fucking building?
The hallway.
Hallway.
Okay, entire fucking hallway? It's a big
Yeah,
hallway.
probably.
Light shines from below the door of room 117, so I knock lightly.
Biggest
Here it
mistake
comes.
of his life.
Here he is. Here
Hello?
he is. No talking.
It's no talker time. Hello, is anyone home?
You guys keep spoiling Kenji.
Okay. From inside, I hear a few movements, and then the clicking of way more locks than I thought these doors had. After a moment, the door squeaks open. Squeak! A bespectacled boy is standing in the doorway. He is looking at me very intently through his extremely thick eyeglasses.
It's no taco.
It's no Taku in real life!
Who is it?
No, you gotta say it more nerdy. Like, who is it? Yeah.
You gotta say it like you literally gotta say it like you're yelling at Brandon. Like you're talking like you're yelling at Brandon.
Blind? No, at least not completely. Why would he have eyeglasses if he was?
Some people wear glasses.
mental-
Eyeglasses.
Some people just like wearing glasses.
I don't know why.
What's the
but
point
you-
of wearing eyeglasses if you are blind? Like, you're not gonna...
No, they have like black ones. I don't know why
Yeah,
they put
those
them on
will
like
protect
shades.
your eyes
yeah,
from the sun.
Yeah, true. But, like, the primary reason you need glasses is so that you can see. Like, why would you be questioning that?
Yeah, but like some people wear like glasses with like no lenses or like just normal glass lenses. Like why can't like a partially blind guy just have glasses?
Just because he can't see how he looks doesn't mean he doesn't want to look good.
Maybe he
Anyways,
wants to
good-
look fucking dapper.
Yeah.
He leans close to me until our noses are almost touching. His breath stinks of garlic.
Just like Notaku.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What? Fuck you.
Hisao Nakai, I'm moving into the next room. I thought I should introduce my what? His face suddenly brightens in realization, and he stands back upright, thrusting his hand out in a smiling greeting, almost straight to my diaphragm.
Oh, sup, dude? Name's Kenji.
But Brandon's playing the legendary VN. Wait a second, you know this has 18 plus scenes, right? I know, we disabled it.
Or did we?
Or did we? We disabled it.
Or
Just
did
like
we?
the people in this game.
We'll just call YouTube out for ableism if they fucking play again.
Hi. I take Kenji's sweaty hand and shake it, still a little rattled by the sudden change of attitude and vehement welcome.
Would you say it's firm and sloppy?
No, it's sweaty.
That's how I like my handshakes. There were some suspicious-looking people going in and out of your room earlier.
It was probably my parents.
Your parents? You sure? Because they could have been some other people too. You can't judge a book by its cover.
His out-of-place proverb is left hanging between us awkwardly as I try to think of some way to respond. Yeah, see, he's just
That's
like you,
not out of
Otaku.
place.
He's just
That's
like
how
Oh,
it's
you.
you're
supposed
definitely
to
out of
be.
place. How can you
Judging
just
a book by its cover? There's no fucking book. There's no fucking book cover.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A metaphor, dumbass.
No, there's nothing.
See, he's just like
doesn't
Kenji
really-
already.
doesn't
He's
really
the
work
only
for
one
the
who
situation.
he's the only one who thinks this proverb works in this situation.
It does.
what? Why is
do
he
you
like?
mean?
That's what
What
it
is
is
the
book by its
character?
cover. Because they could have been other people too. You can't just say,
No,
oh, they're
but that's
old.
not-
They gotta be his
Hey.
parents.
The better proverb would be if it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, it's probably a duck. You would just assume
that is
it's
not,
his parents.
No, that is
That's
not.
a better one because you see two old
No,
people.
it is not.
Yes. That would be the better proverb.
That would be if he was expecting them to be parents. Then it's got to be parents. No, he's
Exactly.
like,
He
I'm
should
not
have
sure
expected
they're
that.
parents.
for like
You can't judge.
situations.
You can't just say if it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, talks like a duck, that it's a duck, because that's judging a book by its cover.
Man, we have
Oh,
the
it's
dumbest
not.
argument
When you
ever.
hear fucking when you hear horseshoes, think horses, not zebras.
Guys, can we continue?
Another
Please.
Yeah, that's not what he's saying, though. He's saying the opposite.
Oh my god, who
Exactly, and
cares?
it's wrong.
No!
Guys, shut up! Shut up! Continue.
You shut up.
I'd say the chances are high enough. He shudders and makes some exaggerated hand gestures. Notaku can't read.
What? I can't read. Fuck you.
Ellie, you're lucky. If he could read, he would probably ban you.
You're a brave man, Hisao. Me? I don't think I could trust the chances. Yeah, see? You can never know. The only one I trust is myself.
These fucking Kenji.
You guys, he's literally Kenji. I'm Hisao and he's Kenji. It's just... Does that mean I shouldn't get to know you either? He thinks about us for a while.
A wise decision. Damn, you're smarter than you look.
Can't judge a book
Probably.
by its cover.
Yeah, I shouldn't judge a book by its cover.
What do you look like? I hope not smart.
He squints his eyes and leans closer again, but I lean backwards to dodge it. See, this is exactly the kind of thing that Notaku does. He encroaches on other people's boundaries without thinking.
Just wait
Part
till
of boundaries be broken.
What are
Just
those?
wait. we meet him for the first time in real life, how that's gonna go.
Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Rubbing Brandon's face, like, oh, so this is what you feel like.
No! With that, he turns, fumbles around for a moment in search of the door handle, and shuts the door behind him.
Bye, Kenji.
Bye. I slide the key into the lock of the door marked 119.
Where's 118?
Probably down the
That's
hall.
117, and that's 118.
I love
Or
how
119. Where's 118?
Notaku's exactly like the character who is specifically portrayed to be an unsociable weirdo.
And I guess Brandon is the fucking depressed, judgmental one.
Oh my god. I mean, where do you think I get my taste from? So I talked enough about depressed women, so I'm just embodying that.
Trying to attract them.
Bleak beige walls, white linen, a desk made from some type of light wood, ugly curtains.
Judgmental prick, man.
Yeah.
It's no one's room, impersonal, like my hospital room was. It's so funny how
Because you
depressed he
just
sounds.
moved in, dumbass. You're
Like,
supposed to make it yours.
It's so funny how.
How do you expect it to
'cause
be?
This just sounds so gloomy. Like, it's no one's room, impersonal, like my hospital room was. I'm imagining him.
Until now.
I'm
Hey
imagining
there,
him reading
Eeyore.
each of these lines like sadness from Inside Out. Like he's just like, it's no one's room, impersonal, like my hospital
Like-
room, just like everything in life. My
Hey
bags are
there,
sitting at the
real
foot of my bed, looking a lot emptier than they did this morning.
Just
Brandon,
like
you
my
suck.
soul.
Wow, this guy sucks. The closet is sitting open, stocked with my clothes. Also, it seems that there are a number of school uniforms hanging there as well. A note is pinned to the sleeve of one of the shirts. Oh wow, his mom and dad called. Who's gonna voice this?
Oh. Hi, Hee-chan. You
Oh.
unpacked your stuff and made your bed. They said if you don't fit them, you should go to the office tomorrow. If you have any problems, you can always call us. Love, Mom. There is no dad.
He
Dead
he vaporized from existence.
He went to get cigarettes and just never came back.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about unpacking. I kind of hoped I would have. Then there would be something to do.
God
The
damn
only thing
it!
left
Guy
to do is-
fucking sucks.
the only thing left to do is take this rope and tie it around my neck.
It's still too early. I put the note down on the desktop and lie down on the bed, feeling drained. Lying there makes me want to read something, but I have nothing with me.
Feeling drained. When do you have time to like jack off?
No.
Nurse's office needed a sample.
I wonder if the hospital conditioned me for wanting to read whenever I have nothing to do. The restless
depression.
The restless urge just keeps growing until I have to stand up.
What's standing up?
Now he's getting the urge. Maybe it's stress or something. I don't know.
That's called addiction.
I was pretty nervous about it before coming and and for the entire day today too. I still am, I think.
I just love how this is supposed to be like the saddest part of the VN, and we just keep making
We're
it
just
weird.
stupid.
Well, I don't understand what's so fucking sad here. I mean, he's fucked that has a heart condition and it sucks, but everything else has been completely fine and normal. There's nothing. What the fuck is this guy
mean,
bitching about?
it's-
He's not a normal
wants to-
person anymore.
If he
No,
wants
it's
to
just
bitch about his heart, sure, that's one thing. But what the fuck? Why is he bitching about the fucking room? There's nothing wrong with it.
No, because it's boring. He's just feeling really depressed right now, okay? His life situation
I
sucks.
still
He
think we need
doesn't
to get
feel like he
him
fits
out.
in. He's moved to a new place. That's like, come on. That's what a lot of new students can be like. Like, his entire life was uprooted, man. You have a little sympathy
Yeah,
for
don't
me.
have to be
Yeah, then he had to
Have a
move with his
heart
cousin
attack,
in Bel Air. He had to go move with his cousin in Bel Air.
Damn, I
Too
have
old
to...
for us to understand.
I
that.
have to distract myself
fucking hate you.
somehow, so I won't be
fucking
this
hate all of
unnatural
you.
all the time. Your depressed hours, making fun
Making
of
fun of
people.
depressed people.
Wow. Tomorrow,
Yeah, Brandon, that's not cool.
yeah, man. Tomorrow I'll go borrow some books from the library.
Why
That's
not
what
do it
libraries are
now?
for.
Is it closed?
Probably.
It
What's
literally,
stopping
he
him from
literally
doing
said
it
it was
now?
too early. He could just, I don't know.
Probably closed.
It probably closed. Yeah, I'll do that.
How does he know that? He hasn't been there. How does he know when it closes?
You know,
He still doesn't technically know where it's at.
maybe he's
He-
tired.
He said it was
He's
too
setting-
early.
He's setting goals for himself now. He's trying to improve.
But for
Yeah,
now,
this is his
but for
reason to
now-
wake up tomorrow. Let him have his fucking reason.
but for now, what's he gonna do? Drugs.
Oh shit, no!
The bottles of medications neatly arranged on my night table catch my eye. I pick one up
Fentanyl.
and shake it just to hear the contents rattle inside, and then read the glued-on pharmacy label.
Ecstasy.
Hisanakai, 2 tablets daily to stay alive. Wow, that's
Okay.
real
I'll
encouraging.
Who
take
writes
0.
it like that?
Taking 0. Let's see what's.
Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe they just told him 2 tablets daily, and he just wrote it down as 2 tablets daily to stay alive.
Hey, don't fuck
Also,
this
that's
up.
all he has to take? He has to take 2 fucking tablets? With
I
all
mean,
that fucking
that-
medication, they're
Have
like,
that one.
maybe
wait,
if you're
wait,
lucky,
yeah,
then
2
it'll all go
tablets daily.
down and you could
I
have
thought that was
less.
gonna be like a lot more, like
Yeah.
from the
You
fucking.
just gotta
list
take 2
I said
fucking
before.
pills?
2 fucking tablets?
Who knows?
That's
maybe
Of that
crazy, bro.
one.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's such a hard thing to do.
2
2
tablets
tablets a day?
daily.
Oh my god, just kill me now.
Woe is me. Hey, Notaku. Maybe he doesn't have as much practice at swallowing as you do. So leave the
Oh,
man alone.
man!
They can be chewy. They're
Damn.
chewy ones.
Okay, yeah, that could be the Flintstone chewables. That's
Yeah. 2 Flintstones dribbles to stay alive.
It doesn't really say that, but it could just as well. Oh, so that was
Oh,
just
okay.
his head.
Fair enough.
That was just his head. He literally just 2 tablets daily
What a
to
fucking
stay
drama
alive.
queen. Oh, I have to take 2 pills and stay alive. Oh, my life.
Man, he is a drama queen.
Alive.
Okay, wait a second. You skipped it. I didn't read that yet. Oh wait. what?
Yes, you did. You
I
won.
did.
God damn, Brandon.
It's
you
kind of
suck.
Fucking dementia.
it's kind of twisted. Having your life depend on chemicals like this, I resent it a little. But what choice do I have?
You can just die.
What does he think food is?
It's kind of fucked up that I have to fucking breathe in and out to survive.
Oh man, this is what you call
Oh, it
privilege.
sucks I have to rely on eating food and drinking water to survive. Such a pitiful existence. I can't believe I have to survive on that.
Is this bullying? Are we bullying?
We're literally bullying a depressed person right now.
This guy fucking deserves it, though.
Disabled kid. We're fucking ableist.
Hey!
This
We
guy
have
is
at least one
depressed.
disabled person in the group. We're allowed.
Well, are any of us depressed?
Well, I said disabled, not depressed. We're all depressed. All 4 of us are depressed. Like that's not the problem.
Well, I don't know. With a sigh, I begin my new daily ritual of taking the right number of pills from each bottle, being careful to check the correct dosages. What's there to check? You just... Oh wait, I think.
Oh, was it only for like the one bottle?
I think it only showed that one bottle, but there's clearly more than that.
Oh,
Like, cause
okay.
like from this description, so
Dude, that's a lot
that
of
makes more
Flintstones.
sense.
there must be more than that. Like, that makes a bit more sense. I lie down again, feeling hollow and uncertain, and after that, I keep staring at the blank, unfamiliar ceiling for a long time. Depresso espresso.
The scene transitions.
It doesn't start looking any more familiar. Not even after darkness falls and long shadows draw across my room like fingers.
Whoa! Where did I fall?
The sheets feel slightly more comfortable, warm and nest-like against the chill that passes for the room temperature here. Soon, the lighter shade of darkness that is the ceiling looks like every ceiling does at night, and it becomes the only thing I recognize anymore.
Is that like an albino version of me?
Must be. The night beckons me to sleep, and I feel the coldness of unfamiliarity and fear creeping up my spine once again.
Hey, such a fucking drama queen.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, don't say that.
It gets better, motherfucker, depending on which route you choose.
Sometimes we feel like getting all poetic and stuff when we're in a depressed mood, alright? It just happens.
Who's we?
Me. I keep drifting further away from the world I knew. He is really dramatic.
This guy needs
very
some
funny.
alcohol.
99 Hisao. Maybe you'll be a bit fucking happier tomorrow.
The sun will come out in the bar. Guys, it took us
Someone's
almost.
time of the month, obviously.
It took us over 2
It's that
hours to
time
get
of
over
the
the
month.
prologue. It took us over 2 hours to do the prologue.
Yeah, we took 2 hours to... I wake up in a strange room. Solid morning light shimmers against the light grey ceiling. I'd forgotten to draw the curtains closed last night. This is my room, isn't it? Oh,
This dude
he's
have
just like
fucking
me.
dementia?
See, I really am him. My
This
room.
kid has dementia as well.
This is the 3rd room this year that I'm supposed to call mine. Various things around here remind me that indeed, it's me who is supposed to be the one living here. My bag's on the floor, my new school books on the desk.
You keep them away from Brandon, otherwise he'll...
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
We know how you are with flat things.
Oh my god, shut up! My
Look how
numerous...
thin that book is.
that bin's looking
Look at how
mighty...
smooth
That book's
that book
looking
is.
very flat right now. My numerous medications on the night table. Yeah, see, he has more than the one bottle. I stare at the bottles for a moment, deliberating, until I open a bottle, shake out a pill, and pop out a tablet from a foil sheet.
That just looks like 2 pills to me.
I down them with a chaser of water without thinking about the chemistry. My uniforms are in the closet. I slink out from under the sheets and stretch my back before dressing up. Putting on a new school uniform feels like dressing in someone else's clothes.
Yeah.
The artificial smell of generic detergent invades my nose, but the feeling of fresh cloth against my back is a good one, a natural one.
See, he's happy now.
Yeah, see, he just needed to sleep it off. It feels like a school uniform, as it should. It's not much different from what I used to wear before. That goes for other things too. So far, this place seems more or less like a normal school. Except for the people.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Hisao!
Whoa!
You
Whoa!
can't be saying that.
Yeah, we're gonna get cancelled. This guy is.
He's you, Brandon.
Oh shit, you're right. I think back to my talk with Kenji yesterday. Misha's constant laughter at her, and Shizune's sweeping sign language gesture. See, he's talking about
That's all he can say about her.
He's
That's the
talking.
only thing.
He's talking about their weird personalities. He's not talking about the disabilities. See, he's not ableist.
Well, duh. He's talking about her sign language because she can't talk.
Well, I've only met 3 students so far. Maybe they aren't that normal, but I'm sure others are.
I feel like this guy's weirder than all of them so far.
He's the most every guy. What are you talking about? He's an everyman.
Ableist.
Or perhaps people like them are what passes for normal around here.
God damn it.
God damn it. Yeah, what does...
It's normal to only have one limb. Duh.
Yeah, what does pass for normal around here? What do people do?
I mean,
They just do shit.
I mean, if we went to, we could finally fit in. It's a place where we belong.
I didn't see a lot of kids hanging around after classes yesterday, so maybe there are clubs. If so, I wonder if I should join one. Tick-tock, tick-tock. All through class, the question remains on my mind, so I decided to ask Shizune about it when we split into groups.
Uh-oh.
Why ask her, not
Wait,
Misha?
why are you asking Shizune anything, dumbass?
Because like she's
Clearly,
the
she's-
only one he knows.
Yeah, he's lonely.
How is he gonna learn, though? Well, how is she gonna fucking talk to him?
Misha!
Misha, duh.
Dumbass! Did you just forget
Yeah,
that
I
she
said
literally...
fucking asked her, not Misha.
I mean, they're
That's
always
kinda
together.
rude.
Wait, did we skip a line of dialogue, or did I...
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Uh,
Wow, she's really
See what I mean?
talkative.
Why the fuck is he talking to this bitch?
Because she's stacked.
She crosses her arms and shifts her gaze slowly to Misha, who looks more preoccupied with trying to grind the eraser of her pencil down so that the top is perfect and evenly flat. Wow, I'm
She's
liking
keep
her
it away
more.
from Brandon.
Flat? Huh?
Sorry, C-chan. Is there something you wanted from me? Yeah, see, that's why you fucking go to her first, dumbass.
Yeah, but that's kind of rude to
I
fucking
see.
do to like Shizune.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
a good question, He-chan.
It might be rude to Shizune. Why are you asking her and not the actual class president?
Yeah.
know?
Ignore her disability and just talk to her as a person.
Exactly.
Or write it down as a
It might be
person.
considered rude, so do.
Smoke signals as a person.
My first thought is
Do
that
something.
my first thought is that means she doesn't know, which is worrying. Maybe I'm being too negative. Well, anyway,
Yes,
Misha doesn't.
yes, you are.
Well, anyway, Misha, please don't prove me right.
Oh, that's right. Everyone is encouraged to join a club. A lot of people do so because there isn't really anything else to do.
We could tell.
They didn't have to eat
There are
back
also
then.
school events, like the festival coming up in a few days. Almost every student in the school tends to help out with it, doing whatever. So, you actually transferred in at a busy time. Maybe you should help out too.
Sure. What's the festival about? Misha freezes.
I don't know. He-chan's the truth. The truth is, it's a local event, and I'm not from this area, so...
She starts signing desperately to Shizune, asking her to bail her out. Shizune adjusts her glasses at the end of an oddly grandiose flourish and starts signing hard and heavy. Hard and heavy.
Hard and heavy, that's the way I like it.
That's how it works.
Huh? Oh. Who cares?
Misha
See, this is
puffs
why I
out-
like her.
Yeah, Misha puffs out her chest as she shouts Shizune's word at me with a disproportionate amount of pride. Too loud. I can see heads turning to look in our direction. Not so loud.
To be fair, she doesn't know how loud she's being.
God, we're just bullying everyone here, aren't we? It's just
That's the point! We gotta treat them like they're
equal
normal!
rights. If we bully everyone...
They get equal rights and they get made fun of for their equal wrongs.
Oh my god.
Human beings evolve with each new generation. The idea and belief behind a festival will inevitably change with time. Now it's about delicious fried food and amusing little games that you can play to win prizes.
The teacher clears his throat very loudly, batting his long wooden pointer against his other palm like a baton. He shoots a pointed gaze at us. Finally noticing where we are, Misha stifles a yelp and quickly quiets down. Shizune doesn't seem embarrassed at all though, brushing it off without a care. Well duh, you have nothing to be embarrassed of.
We are in the middle of class and should start working.
No.
That's right, Shi-chan. What? That's right. He-chan, are you asking because you're interested in joining a club?
It could have been my eyes playing tricks on me, but I think I saw a suspicious glance exchange between them. Misha's tone has also changed, although it does that every other word anyway.
See, what's not to love?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Misha and Shizune look at each other again. I'm about to ask what they have in mind when something dark flutters in my peripheral vision, catching my attention. Out of the corner of my eye, I see the girl with long dark hair get up from her desk and slip silently towards the door. It doesn't seem like she was working in any group, and no one seems to notice her but me.
The noticer.
I glance at the teacher, who's also looking at the dark-haired girl go.
Notice me, senpai.
Why doesn't he say anything?
Context
He just doesn't
clues.
care.
Context
He just
clues,
does not
my
care.
dude.
Are you a
Does not
snitch?
Yeah.
He-chan, is something wrong?
Do I look as uneasy as I feel?
Why the fuck do you care so much about this girl?
Was
She's hot.
Was Misha just looking at me, looking after the girl who left? No, nothing. No, she's happy you're here, so it's
Okay. Well, like we were asking, you don't have any plans for lunch today, do you?
I thought I'd go to the library and pick up some books. Not really. Bruh.
Do you want to have lunch together then?
Sure. Why not? Sounds fun.
Yay! Okay, He-chan. Perfect.
They got something planned. The rest of the class passes uneventfully. The girl with the long hair never came back. Before I have the time to put any more thought into where she could have gone, the teacher informs us that it's time to stop working. Shizune looks more than a little annoyed that we only just barely managed to finish all our work on time. I'm just glad we finished it at all. It's not a contest or anything.
Everything's a contest.
Either first or your last.
Like Shizune. Nutaku.
Yes, it is, He-chan.
Impossible.
Really?
Really? I've noticed this before, but it's kind of funny how Misha is always moving her hands and signing not only everything she says, but what anyone else is saying at any given time.
That's cute.
Damn it.
Obviously, it must be so Shizune can understand it. Her eyes dart back and forth between Misha's hands and me. I don't know who I'm supposed to be looking at. I'm talking to Misha, but that might be wrong. Maybe I should face Shizune. I'm used to looking in the direction of the person whose voice I'm hearing, but really...
I mean, maybe you should just do the same thing and just switch between the two.
Just go look at switch between both of them constantly. Shizune can't hear me, but it would be disrespectful to talk to her only through Misha. Then again, isn't that what she's doing? No, she's at least looking at me. This is all very confusing, and will take some time to get used to. It's not a contest because contests are competitions over a prize. If there's no prize on the line, it's not really a contest.
That's not true. That's bullshit.
Sometimes
That's
you can
something.
just compete
That's
for
some
the
shit
sake
you
of
would
it.
say, Brandon. That is something you would fucking say.
Damn it.
You don't need a prize for a contest to happen. It's about
Winner gets to
the
hear.
pride and the love of the game.
Damn.
Winner gets to hear. That's it.
Shizune's
Watch
eyes.
Shizune say the exact same thing as you now.
Shizune's eyes is like, damn it, now I don't want to agree with her.
Never mind, I take it all back.
Shizune's eyes flash dangerously with a competitive glare. She stares at me as if I'm surprised that I'm challenging her. I think maybe this is a contest to her. I never noticed before how dark and blue her eyes are. It's truly an alluring gaze.
No, it's not. Are you sure, He-chan?
Very sure.
You're wrong, He-chan, because I don't want to be the slowest one in the class. Therefore, what's going on is my confidence in my abilities, and the prize is the satisfaction of proving them.
You guys are perfect for each other.
Shizune pushes her glasses up the bridge of her nose in a very matter-of-fact way.
You've activated my trap card.
I'd argue more, but the bell rings, and she quickly gets up and picks up her bag, looking at me expectantly. I had almost forgotten that I was supposed to have lunch with them. Shing!
Why do they give her so much fucking dialogue? I think we get it.
She wants to feel included, man. Come on.
Yeah, come on, man.
Where do you want to eat?
It's to indicate that Shizune is the one speaking through Misha, and not just Misha speaking by herself. The cafeteria?
That's so plain.
Oh.
Okay. No.
Plain? Well, I guess. At my old school, I like to eat outside, near the back of the building. It was a good spot, but I didn't find it until near the end of my freshman year. I wonder if there's a similar place to eat here. Misha simply seems to imply as much. Now we're talking about race in chat. Does anyone notice that anime characters don't look Asian because they have round eyes? Are they all white then? Why? That's racist of you. That's how Asians portray themselves.
Yeah, they also all have pink hair and blue hair, and they don't
Yeah,
all
exactly.
have black hair.
I don't see
None of
people
them have
looking like
black hair.
that in real life.
I had this conversation before, and I still don't get it because they don't really. Yeah.
I think they're supposed to resemble
Yeah,
cats.
Asians are supposed to have squinty eyes and look Chinese.
No, not
That's
that
what-
much. But like,
That's
Well,
just
they're
the
like-
way
Only
those,
then
like,
can they
those-
look at truly
They're like-
Asian.
Fucking straw rice
the
farmer
way that they
hats.
draw they're like super white.
They
It doesn't make any
they
sense.
gotta put on those sun
Wow.
hats and go
Confusing.
ni hao.
Wow.
That only
Wow.
then they can be truly considered Asian in
They're
Otaku's
talking.
eyes.
Maybe you shouldn't get all your culture from South Park, and you'd
Gotta
fucking know
wear a
it.
kimono or a Chinese dress 24/7.
Yep. Shizune and Misha pull me towards the cafeteria, which is surprisingly not packed. Maybe some students' favorite eating classroom or outdoors. I saw some of my classmates had boxed lunches. Bento. After we finished eating, Misha picks up where we left off earlier.
So, He-chan, you want us to know about the clubs and stuff, right? Right. Shi-chan. Okay, I guess it makes sense to ask first.
Alright, now I gotta translate this chat.
You can't
Oh
even
my God.
translate that.
Exchanging little nods of confirmation, they turn to face me again.
I see the word sure. I see the word duh. I see wolf. I see Ursan.
Wow. Exchanging little
Poop.
nods of confirmation, they turn to face me again, and Misha straightens her posture as if she is about to deliver a speech.
Yeah.
Ooh.
When doesn't she? He-chan, you have anything you're really interested in? You.
Why is
Yeah.
he saying something good? China.
China.
That's
used-
Zongguo.
Cream and Fast and Furious.
He said Zongguo right there.
Guys,
China.
I used to play soccer, but I'm not really into it. I don't follow the teams and players or anything like that. As of
Fake
late,
fan.
I usually just read a lot. Oh
Fucking
man,
nerd.
this is literally me in high school, bro. This is
Except you were just by yourself in your kitchen, taking tests.
Yeah.
There's a book club, right, Shi-chan? Right, but it seems like that all of the members they can possibly have right now. Sorry, He-chan. It's a really popular club.
Oh, that was a bad one. That was a
Happy
bad
version.
one.
Continue.
Ah, okay. But more to the point, He-chan, does that mean that you don't have anything really in mind?
Not really.
He's been at the school for 2 days, guys. Give him a fucking break, okay?
He doesn't even know his options.
This is curious.
Good. Great. That's great, He-chan. Really great.
She's crazy.
I always picture like Wario laughing.
She's a character. Why is it so great?
No reason.
He's just like us,
Well,
Brendan.
He-chan, other than clubs and upcoming festival, there is one other thing.
The girl.
Student council!
Oh.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I see. I didn't know the school had a student council. That was a very melodramatic setup, though, just to tell me that.
Just
Did he
because
not
it's a
remember
disabled
the teacher
school, they
saying,
can't
talk to the student council? Fucking president?
Hey, just because it's a disabled school, they
Wait,
can't
was
have
she the
student
class president? Did he introduce her as the class president?
He
Yeah,
introduced her as the
president.
class representative, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, same
Well,
difference.
well, and the head of the student council, I'm pretty sure as well. Like, I'm pretty sure it said that.
Yeah.
Was it?
I think so.
Oh.
When I was reading through it, I
Are you
remember.
sure?
Alright, let's rewind, guys.
No!
Yeah, all the way back.
no,
We're
no.
not going all the way back. I'm pretty sure the two of them know this because Shizune looks a little embarrassed about it, and Misha is laughing.
Yeah, she does that.
Shizune quickly retakes control of the discussion, in a manner of speaking. After all, it's still Misha who has the voice to voice whatever she says.
Right. He-chan, maybe you should join the student council. They could use some more people. Yes, definitely. You should definitely join.
Why? Why?
Did you just
I'm
try to
sorry,
do his
I-
line, Cheesecake? Cheesecake,
I-
you haven't
I
had a
don't
roll in
dare
so
you.
long. Know your fucking place.
I
Who
just
get-
saw the
who
line.
get a roll next?
I just saw the
Whoever's,
line and like, it just came out. I'm sorry.
whoever's
I think the
next,
next one's
Cheesecake
Emmy.
can get. Oh shit.
I think it's Emmy.
Whatever, Cheesecake can do Emmy. Next.
I actually.
Well, for one,
surprisingly
we
want
can
to
hang
be
out
in.
every day, He-chan. Shi-chan and I are both for the student council. Actually, Shi-chan is the president.
So see, that was a reveal. So like, I
Yeah.
don't think they mentioned it before.
Oh shit, maybe
Yeah,
they didn't.
Brandon.
Eh.
Rewind it.
Technicalities.
No.
Rewind it.
I'm starting to get the suspicion that Shizune and Misha might not exactly be the most unbiased people to talk about this with.
You don't say.
Look at their smiles. They're hiding something.
Yeah. Evil. That's what they're hiding.
Shizune definitely is.
As if reading my mind, Shizune quickly adjusts her glasses and signs something to Misha.
Girls.
Of course, we're not trying to get you to join just because we would obviously benefit from you joining the student council and therefore have an incentive to try and get you to.
So you're admitting that...
No, we admit nothing. I mean, He-chan, of course, would be nice if you joined, and we'd appreciate it. But even without all that, joining the student council shows a healthy interest in the working of one's school.
You want to be healthy, right, Hisao?
Yeah.
Yup, it's true, He-chan. Besides, don't you want to spend time with us after school, He-chan?
I can't tell if she's being genuine or if this is just really good acting. Both of them seem to be trying hard to look their cutest, although they are already pretty cute to begin with.
Well, except, you know,
Except,
Is it working on
you know.
Unitaku?
we don't even need to say her name.
Isha?
Hello.
Uh,
So it's settled then.
Settled then. Welcome to the student council, He-chan.
Brandon, you read enough. Stop trying to steal other people's lines.
I thought it said well. I thought Hisao had a line.
How many times have you played this? Not enough to memorize the whole game, so shut the fuck up and read.
What? No! I didn't mean that.
Aw, see, Shi-chan? Of course it wouldn't go so easily. Yep, that's right. Though, it would be boring if it went that smoothly. Oh well, Shi-chan owes me candy now.
You're betting on it? Hey, my life is not a game here.
My life is like a video game.
Good game.
Shizune
Let's
seems
do it.
very intrigued by this when Misha signs it to her. The aggressive glint returns to her eyes.
But aggressively.
Wahahaha! That's interesting, He-chan. Let's play a game.
That's not what I said.
How about rich man, poor man, He-chan? If you lose, you have to join the student council.
Oh, if
If I
you're-
win, I get to touch your tits.
No, absolutely not.
Aww, why not?
Well, because you two both have the same incentive and therefore the same goal, which is to get me to join the student council, right?
Online truth, you can't be saying that.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Wow.
Damn, for him to do
Yep.
your job, maybe we should delete that.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I
I'm not the mod. You guys are. Well, one of you guys at least.
Well, you're supposed to make
Bye-bye.
Nora one. You're supposed to make Nora one.
Bye bye
Was
comments.
I thought.
She can't do it. Only you can make people mods.
Ah shit. I'll have to do that in the back end of YouTube later. You'll need to.
I've already deleted
Nora,
it.
can
it's
you
fine.
send a link to your YouTube channel that you're using right now so that I can add it later? Yeah, that isn't my bull, but what this means is that both of you can team up, and I'll be at a clear disadvantage, so I'll have to decline.
Dude, voicing her is so hard.
Man.
It's a lot of effort.
Chan. He-chan, I'm very offended. Are you saying you don't trust us and that we would pull something so just us? That makes me sad.
Sorry? It's hard to tell where Shizune's influence ends and Misha's thoughts begin.
They are the same person. In order to atone for hurting a young girl's feelings, you should definitely join the student council.
Blackmail. No!
He's being awfully quiet about his answer.
How about a game of paper football instead of rich man, poor man?
Rich man, poor man.
Paper
Anyone know?
football? I don't know
That's
what.
called
No, rich-
life.
It's just life.
Capitalism.
Literally just capitalism.
I would. Are any of us rich?
Nah. I mean,
We're all poor.
darkness.
You are.
Darkness.
I'm
poor
not
Buying a
man.
fucking house.
So buying a house does not make one rich.
You're
Makes you
richer
in
than
comparison.
all of us, so.
Well, if
Probably
Nephew
richer
was
than
here-
all of us combined.
if Nephew was
Granted,
here-
combining Brandon probably puts us in the negative.
Hey!
No, combining Cheesecake, because Cheesecake doesn't have a job.
Yeah.
He's got savings.
But he doesn't have a job.
But he's not making
Well-
more, so.
His bank account goes down every month instead of up.
Shut
Still,
up.
his
Job
current net
searching.
worth. It technically counts.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
We will not
right.
leave you down.
Anyways, Misha.
Yeah, it's a game they play in America. You make a paper triangle and then you try to shoot it past goalposts the other player makes with their fingers. I can't say I've
once
ever played that game.
Ever. Yeah, I've never
Yeah, I
played
thought
it.
that was a Japanese game. Every
I've
time I
seen
see
it in TV.
Yeah.
I've seen it, yeah, only on TV, but I've never seen someone actually play this fucking
Yeah.
as a game.
Isn't it cool? It's the ultimate form of competition between two people, He-chan. And it's also played by elementary and middle school children. Shi-chan? Wahahaha! That means it's a game that really separates the boys from the men.
How does that work?
I have no idea.
It's played by children, which means that you be a man to play it. Like, huh? More like the boys
Are
from
you a
the...
man? Do you play hopscotch? Are you a man?
You're not a real man unless you play, checkers. I don't know. That's a normal game. So,
Yeah.
more like the boys from the
Hopscotch.
Hopscotch. Yeah, more like the boys from the slightly older boys. Anyway, I'm not going to play that either. Just the fact that you know about it means you're probably surprisingly good at it.
Yeah, that's true. How did you know, He-chan?
If it walks like a duck, talks like a duck.
Shizune frowns at Misha, telling me that she probably wasn't supposed to admit that so readily. I wouldn't say that I'm happy with their attempts to get me into the student council, but I'm a little curious about what the student council does here. Honestly, while I was reading this entire section for the first time, I was just thinking, oh my god, just join the student council already. This is clearly where the... Because I thought that's where the story was supposed to be going and stuff, and he was just being resistant for like no reason. It's just
Yeah, but
dragging it out.
you're falling for Shizune's fucking mind games.
You're
you
falling
fucking
for
cheat.
Misha, man.
I didn't know that I couldn't see any other things to do, so it's like, why
Well, that's 'cause
why
we
am I
still haven't really
resisting?
met any of the other
Because
girls.
it's because fucking mind games. You're fucking falling for the woke mob.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Brandon.
I
You're
wouldn't. I fell for it. I wouldn't say that I'm. What?
You see into both girls and you think you can have both of them and you fell for it.
But I
And then
didn't,
you ended up not picking any.
I didn't even
you went
like
with
either
Kenji.
of them though. I did like. I wouldn't say that I'm happy with their attempts to get me. Oh wait, we already did this.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I've never been on one before, but even known anybody who was a member. Or even known anybody who was a member, so it interests me. Oh, I also kind of like Shizune and Misha, so maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Real men play rock, paper, scissors. Oh yeah.
I guess you can't play it then, Ellie. Sorry.
Don't.
Uh,
Okay, He-chan, how about Risk, the game of world domination? I fucking love Risk!
Misha is just becoming getting greater and greater to an otaku by the second.
No, but this is Shizune saying it.
We don't know that.
We don't know.
She
I don't know what that is.
It's
Fuck
really
it.
fun, He-chan. You fight for
I
control of
honestly
the
do
world
not
with
see
armies and everything.
I honestly did not predict Notaku going with Misha. Like,
Yeah.
that was gonna be his favorite.
He's going for Shizune.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are. This
I
is
hate that
this
bitch.
is Misha.
They're grouped
Oh,
together.
God.
They're the
Talking through
same.
Misha.
Notaku's going full tsundere.
Sounds like Shizune would be good at it.
See?
If you want to play, we can after school. Where the fuck are they gonna get the Risk shit from? Does she just
They
fucking
fucking
have it at her house?
school.
What?
I
It's
mean,
not.
the
It's not a
school-
game you could easily play.
Schools have
Yes, it
board
is.
games
It's
and
just
stuff.
a board game.
A school would not have fucking Risk, Brandon.
No, he like probably
They
brought it in from
might.
fucking home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Should she have it in her room or something?
Sure,
and
they-
no,
probably-
Brandon, there is
whatever.
no world where a school would have the game Risk.
A boarding school that you're expected
It's
to
a
live at,
boarding
I would
school,
imagine
though.
have games.
Yeah.
Yeah, games,
Yeah.
not fucking Risk. Pay attention to what I'm saying.
Why?
They have
Dude.
video games back then. When was the set again?
I don't know.
Early 2000s?
Because it doesn't seem like they have internet or like easy access to it.
Probably like the early 2000s, I could see it.
Probably, yeah. Come on, next. Shizune.
Ah, really, Shi-chan? We could just play for fun, He-chan. Shi-chan hasn't played in a long time, so if you want to, there are no strings attached. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, but with Shizune. So you you want to play Risk with Shizune to talk.
It
Yes.
was a joke that went over your head.
He's tsundere. He's gonna actually end up falling for
Well, okay.
Okay, perfect. We'll see you after school in the student council room then, He-chan.
Wait, why there?
No reason. Because that's where we keep the game.
I hope he picks her out.
Wahahaha.
Notaka, I hope you end up picking her out just because for the whole rest of the game. You're gonna do that.
I
Watch him
grimaced-
accidentally stumble onto the Shizune route.
That'd be hilarious. I grimace to tell them how much I do not like this, but it's more for show than anything. So in the end, I agree, but only after getting Shizune to acknowledge that I don't mean anything concrete, just by accepting to take a look around and play a game with her. You got games at your school?
If it's a boarding school, I imagine it has games because the
Yeah.
students aren't
Games,
going
yes.
anywhere.
Risk, no.
Why not? I mean, they'd have.
First of all, Risk is an incredibly complicated game with lots of
No, it's
tiny little
not.
pieces that's easy to get lost.
That doesn't make
Second of all, it's a fucking
complicated.
long-ass game. Third of all, it's about fucking war. Schools don't like war.
Bullshit. Schools love war. That's why you spend like that's why you spend like 4 months learning about fucking World War II.
Yeah, 4 months out of fucking... That's World War
year?
II. That was
Out of
World
a
War
year?
Talking about? They'd still have games like that. I mean,
No, they do
Monopoly.
not.
Monopoly takes ages to play as well. Maybe not on the same level, but like
Yeah, and
schools have
Monopoly's
that.
like the most
Well,
popular game.
I mean-
Risk is not a very popular game.
To
I don't
be
know, I feel
fair,
like Risk
Monopoly
is,
can be
like,
played
kinda
quick if
popular.
you actually play the actual rules. If you do the actual rules for Monopoly, you can finish a game pretty quick. Where it instantly goes up to bidding and all that.
Oh, whatever. Lunch ends and we
Yeah,
get back to
fuck you.
class.
Creepy girl.
During
Leave her alone.
Creepy girl. Is that what you're gonna call her now? During afternoon classes, the long-haired girl comes back and sits down in her seat without a word. Again, no one seems to notice, or if they do, no one says anything. I want to ask Misha about it, but I don't want to be nosy.
Someone obviously didn't get the asking questions memo.
Wait a second, guys. Sorry. I want to heat up some lunch quickly.
Hurry
so-
the fuck up.
Yeah. I'll just put it in the microwave and stuff. So you guys can just talk about whatever until I get back, okay?
Oh, look.
Okay,
the second
bye.
he said- it's funny. When he announced he was going to leave, we
More
gained like 5
people
viewers.
join.
Oh, finally, that asshole's leaving. Jeez, took long enough.
Alright, time to play the game without him.
Yeah. So Brandon
Again,
just
no one
sucks,
seems to
right,
notice.
chat?
Let's see here. What? Where is the...
Awkward silence.
So, who's your favorite girl right now, Notaku?
It's obviously Misha.
So you like Shizune?
You really trying to set up a party? He's gonna be gone for like 2 minutes.
Hey, 2 minutes is a long time, okay?
I mean, I'll kick your ass at it, but you got 2 minutes. We're gonna have to just... Let's go, hurry up. Come on, fast game, let's go, fast game.
Can they even
Get in
see
here,
the...
Cheesecake.
Can they see the game?
Probably not.
Yeah, I put it on.
Yeah,
Check
but
him.
Brandon's is still watching
Come on,
your
Cheesecake, get in here. Hurry
No,
your
he's
ass
yeah,
up.
he's still yeah. I mean,
Oh, sorry, chat. We're playing Putt-Putt Party. You guys don't... Oh, shit.
you guys are hearing the narration of us playing Putt Putt.
No, it's showing now, surprisingly.
Is it?
Yeah, I said I set it up.
Yeah,
Did
but
you just
isn't,
Did you all
is it-
just both die?
but
Yes.
isn't Brandon like only
Uh,
watching the? Oh wait.
No, Brandon's going to heat up food.
Yeah, but isn't he like watching the other stream?
No,
Or did
it's
you
good.
close
It's
the other
fine,
stream?
Cheesecake. Just shut up. Don't think about it. If you're watching the stream, you can actually see people playing. Shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
okay.
You're not here to think. We gotta hurry up and finish our game before Brandon gets back.
Fine, alright.
Come on, oh,
Shit.
come on. Yeah. Hold on one.
Fuck.
He's here in chat. No one cares, Brandon. No one fucking cares. You
Yeah,
guys
no one
suck.
cares, Brandon.
Yay!
We know you have a phone. We just don't care.
Go away, Brandon. This is our stream now.
No one gives
Yeah.
a fuck.
You act like they're here for you. You bitch. Ah!
Fuck's sake.
Fuck that
Oh,
tornado. Fuck. No. I gotta get in there before the tornado knocks me off. Oh.
God damn it. Go away,
God damn it.
tornado.
It's
I
not
got
gonna go away.
tornado. Take the shot, Cheesecake. We gotta hurry before he gets back and ruins it. Oh shit, I think he's coming back. Go. Speed shots. What the fuck did I land on?
Oh, so close.
Oh yeah.
What's going on with you over there, Cheesecake? You good?
I thought it was a hole in one.
No, you
I'm
never get
sure
anything.
you're-
You'll never get anything in a hole or in one.
What the fuck?
Oh!
What the fuck?
Cheesecake, only one who doesn't get a hole in one. You fucking suck.
Cheesecake sucks putting things in holes.
I hate you
Yeah.
guys.
Let's go, people. We gotta hurry up. No! Okay. Go. Yeah!
We got it.
You all suck!
Only
I got
got
that -4!
I got a 0.
Yeah, because you suck.
No one cares, Cheesecake.
No, that means that I'm good.
No,
because
no,
of
it
0.
doesn't.
No.
No, it doesn't. Alright, we gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up and do another one. Boostington.
Cheesecake, hurry the fuck up!
I'm clicking.
Just click it and leave it. Stop. Kick his ass.
Cheesecake, you motherfucker.
I just can't wait to kick his ass in Japan. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm in the other map.
Yeah, come on, get up there.
Imagine
come
not getting a
on.
hole in 2.
Shut up. That fucking thing fucked me and killed me.
Oh, you fucking gave that fucking thing a little rim job and then
You
just didn't
really
really
suck
fucking
at
in.
this.
Fuck you.
Cheesecake, what? Okay, you got it. I thought you were
Wow,
gonna-
Cheesecake, why are you so hostile? It's just a game. Oh fuck! Well, there
It's
goes my
just
shot.
game. Why have to be med?
You're just a game. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Excuse me?
Oh shit!
Oh! Hole in 1,
You just
baby.
get another hole in one.
Hell yeah. Well, not another.
What?
We can't.
Sorry,
No one cares.
we're busy.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Hurry up, Cheesecake.
Man, I
Alright,
hate
fuck
not
that.
having air conditioner.
How do you
You have air
not
conditioner?
air conditioner?
Not in this room. There's one downstairs, and they just installed one in the other room over there, but not in this one. So, yeah,
That sucks.
yeah, it does indeed suck.
Ah,
Especially in
fuck!
Australia, God.
Oh yeah, it's like fucking 32 degrees right now.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
that in fucking freedom units?
I don't
It's
know.
like fucking
really hot.
150 like.
Oh yeah, it's summer for you
hot
guys
dogs.
still.
Yeah, it's summer for us. We got the seasons reversed. It's upside down country for real.
Fucking weirdos.
Yeah,
Indeed.
weirdos.
Okay. Are we
Oops.
gonna go back
Why
to
am
the
I-
game now, or
Oh, we're busy.
we are
We're
in the
busy.
game.
I'll wait until you
Yeah, we're
finish
busy.
then, okay?
Yeah, this is. Yes.
Until then, everyone can
yeah.
enjoy my mukbang.
God damn it.
Cheesecake, what are you doing over there, buddy? I went into like third person and I don't know how to get out of it.
There you
Oh,
go.
thanks,
I
buddy.
helped you, buddy.
How do I get out of this mode? How do I go back
Oh,
to
I
third
have-
person?
Oh, I had that happen to me. You're just stuck in it for the rest of the game.
Woo!
How did I even do that?
Come on. Are you fucking serious? God.
I
you're
can't
just-
even go all the way back now.
Yeah, you're just stuck like that. I told you, it's a glitch.
Oh, god damn it.
I had that happen to me. You're just literally stuck like that.
This is fucked.
Ellie says 0. Click 0.
0? It didn't
Oh.
do anything.
Oh.
Oh?
Okay.
No.
You're
Yeah,
just on your own.
nothing.
Take the shot.
Fucking hell.
I did really badly.
Cause yeah, that's what I had. I had that happen to me, and you're just screwed.
Wait, watch this. Big brain move.
What are you eating, Brandon? Is it bread?
Nah, it's Mexican food. Some rice.
You have
and-
Mexican food in fucking Australia?
Australia is the most multicultural place, bro. We got
I don't think
everything.
that's
here.
true.
What do
I
you
think
mean
America
you don't?
is.
Do you have Ethiopian food?
Probably. It's not like I look into it, but like.
Oh, that's weird because they don't. How the fuck do you have it and they don't?
What?
Whoa.
That's a good one.
Oh, fuck, I missed it.
Now we know where it went.
Shut up.
You're going to hell, Brandon.
You are. You made the joke.
You stole their food.
You claimed that I stole their food. I said I don't know. You don't get.
So you don't even know what you did with their food.
You stole it and you don't even know. That's even worse,
Oh,
Brandon.
shut up.
Nice.
I think
Oh,
Notaku won
Shoujo
this
is
one.
so fun.
Even with the glitch, hell yeah.
Victory, your F and Otaku.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, I destroyed you guys. Jesus.
He did. He beat us by 5 strokes, or at least beat me by 5 strokes.
I know he. Well,
Hey,
I
5
also
strokes
can
is
beat.
a lot, okay?
I know. Else you can beat him up. 5 strokes.
Alright.
Okay, we can all go back. Everyone off. Everyone off.
Alright, let's go back.
Go over here.
Everyone back to the Notaku stream. What the fuck background is that, Notaku?
Same one.
I don't see it.
Trying. Remember?
Oh, mid?
Is
Is
the
that
goal you
mid?
keep saying mid?
Yeah, that's mid.
It was Kate, wasn't it?
That's
I've got
cat.
it. Cat.
Cat's mid.
There we go.
Cat is mid.
Okay. Someone
Again,
else.
no one seems to notice.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Cheesecake can take over as narrator while I'm eating. Give my
Oh,
vocal
okay.
cords a break.
No, fuck you. I want to do it. Let me do it.
Again, no one seems to notice, or if they do, no one says
Okay,
anything.
you can be the MC.
I want to
Notaku.
ask
You'll
Misha
be the
about it,
narrator.
but I don't want to be nosy. After school, Shizune and Misha quickly find me by the first floor lobby and latch onto me, covering each flank in case I might try to escape.
Woohoo! He's gotten a harem already.
I feel a little offended, but I'd been considering it. Nevertheless, I'm a bit disturbed that enough people have made a break through it in the past that they're on their guard. What's with the escort? This doesn't make me feel very comfortable. In fact, it makes me feel like a dangerous prisoner being transported to a cell.
Hey, Notaku, just want to point out, do you see what's behind them?
What?
They have stairs, ramps,
Oh
and
my
things.
God.
Now ramp.
That just sounds like fucking overkill at that point.
What do you mean?
Oh, so they give you exactly what you want now. Like, oh, that's
No,
kind
I
of
wanted a
overkill.
ramp instead of
God
stairs,
damn
not
it,
in
no.
addition to.
What do you have fucking
Make
against
up your
stairs?
fucking mind. You gotta
It's a fucking school for disabled kids.
Yes.
Why
Most
would you
of them
think
have legs.
kids
More
can't
options.
use stairs? That's
Most
fucking
can't.
ableist of you.
Legs.
It's like
That's
one of the
fucking
most common
ableist of
forms
you.
of disability.
Oh, this fucking blind kid can't use stairs.
Hey, most of them have legs, Notaku. And the ones that don't at least have a leg.
You think they're gonna fucking hop up the stairs?
No,
Yeah.
they're gonna use the elevator. The ones that have legs are gonna
They
use
at
the
least have
stairs.
one leg, like they're gonna go up the fucking stairs.
You don't know. She's a strong, independent, one-legged woman. She don't need no ramp.
What's wrong, He-chan? That's right. We're just going to play a game of Risk, remember?
I don't know, Misha. This all seems a little sinister to me. I start thinking that when we sit down to play the game, they'll tie me down and torture me until I agree to join the student council.
That's
That
hot.
doesn't sound that bad.
That's hot.
So you
I
want
joined
to
the
be
student
tortured
council.
by
They did
Shizune,
that.
Notaku? Well,
What?
that's highly unlikely.
Cheesecake,
but
you're so
still.
fucking quiet. I gotta turn you up.
He's a soft-spoken narrator. Leave him alone.
My fucking volume's only at like fucking 80.
It's just-
I'll move it up to 100.
That's better.
There you go, that's
You're way
better.
louder now.
I'm louder now?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, fine then. I'll keep it at 100.
Keep it
Well, that's
100.
highly unlikely, but still, for some reason it just seems like it would be so plausible. Getting to the student council room is as simple as turning 2 corners from where we started.
What?
What? Oh, are you
Wait,
talking now?
Nah, sorry.
Are you?
Oh,
What?
I can
That's
take
it?
over. Wait, let me put this
Okay,
downstairs.
you can take over.
Make up your damn mind!
I'll put this downstairs. You continue, okay? I'll come back.
All right.
Your ass up.
What? That's it? This makes you guys being so on top of me seems a little silly. You don't like it when girls are on top of you, Sal?
That's so gay. God.
That's not true, Hee-chan. Shi-chan says that their life is threatened. People have shown the capability to pull off superhuman bursts of speed.
Life is threatened? Oh yeah, that's me, sorry.
Yeah, keep reading.
Her expression unchanging, Misha signs something amusedly to Shizune, who makes a baffling face and puts her hands behind her back, looking awfully pleased with herself. Misha feigns deafness and hums cheerily.
Oh, she's
Stop
faking
that.
it. She's faking.
Stop that. I know you heard me. You have no excuse, unlike Shizune.
Damn.
Shizune opens the door
Okay,
to the
I'm
student
back.
council room. It's a very plain, sparsely decorated room, although it is quite large. Maybe even a little larger than a classroom. Alright, I can take over then.
Yeah, I'll take over now. There's a big table in the center surrounded by chairs, and a smaller desk prominently placed in the back that I assume is Shizune's, and a few regular desks and chairs stacked to one side as well. Extras, perhaps? Aside from the table and chairs, the room doesn't have much else to offer. Just a couple of filing cabinets and bookshelves stacked with old school records and documents. Not much else. In fact, nothing else. This is a pretty bleak room. They could at least put a potted plant in here or something.
God damn, you depressed motherfucker.
But the most noticeable thing that this room doesn't have is other people. Are we early?
No.
What do you mean no? Does it mean nobody else is coming today?
Yeah, that's right.
Before I manage to ask why that's the case, Shizune claps her hands together very energetically.
Hee-chan, let's play Risk. Come on, you promised, didn't you? You have to. Okay. Do you want to know the rules? We can explain to you while we set everything up. I hope I get to play Risk. I want to play Risk. That sounds fun.
Yeah, that's actually the secret level of this game. Is you just spend 4 hours playing an actual game.
It's like it says 9 hours gameplay and 4 hours of it is Risk. Just. While Misha is talking, Shizune takes out what looks like a board game from behind one of the filing cabinets and throws it on the table. Wow, violent. You can't just place it down normally? Actually...
Oh, I like my women.
Oh, wow. Actually, I like this looks kind of interesting. After Misha spends a little too long for her liking, running through the basics with a somewhat vague and confusing tutorial, Shizune cuts in and declares the game has started with a decisive motion, slicing her arm through the air. Shizune's aggressiveness is rubbing off onto me. I start feeling more competitive than I intended to be when I agreed to this. Rubbing off on you, you say?
God damn it.
Halfway into the game, while I try to ponder how to defend against Shizune's assault from the two fronts, she breaks my concentration by drumming her fingers on the table to get my attention.
What the fuck you mean being attacked from two fronts? That doesn't make a fucking difference in Risk.
Yes,
Maybe-
it does.
No, it doesn't. You
had to-
just fucking...
You're
attack
talking
whoever-
obsessing over the...
You have to
over the
split your
mechanics of the
reinforcements
game.
now. You have to split your reinforcements to defend against two fronts
And
versus
they have
just
to
one.
split the reinforcements to fucking go to attack on two fronts, so it doesn't make a goddamn
cares?
difference.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
If they own one continent, say they those two
Nataku,
fronts, one
stop
breaking
being
into Africa,
autistic over
one
the
breaking
fucking
into
game.
Asia.
It's
they have now
obvious-
stopped your reinforcements because you do not control Africa and Asia while they still have
Even
their
if they're
base.
controlling that, it doesn't matter if they're attacking you on two fronts, because they get the troops anyway, and they can just put it on one fucking spot. It doesn't matter.
But if they disrupt you on two different continents, they take away your bonus from two different continents versus taking
that's
away
not what
from
the fuck
one.
he's talking about.
Yeah, he's getting attacked from two different fronts. One's probably in Africa, one's in Asia. She could be launching an assault from Oceania.
If it's two people playing fucking Risk, no shit, Sherlock. They're always gonna be on two fronts. There's
But no, this is three
fucking
people.
board game are gonna be next
It's
to each
just
other.
fucking 3 people, so Misha's
It
probably
doesn't
teamed
say
up
that
with
there
you.
are 3 people.
Misha's playing, motherfucker!
We don't know that. It hasn't said one way or another.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Are you
And then I'm gonna
done?
punch
Does that
you
mean
with
like
a
she's
second
only
front
fucking
with my
attacking
other
him,
fist.
and then
I'm gonna
they're not fucking attacking her? That means she's gonna win. Because when you have 3 people playing Risk, the 2 people fighting are the ones that always lose.
Well, I'm gonna ask you how it feels. I'm gonna punch you once with one fist, and I'm gonna punch you with both fists.
Guys!
For 2 fronts,
That's
and you
shut
tell me which
how
one's fucking more
it works
painful.
in real life, not a fucking board game,
Guys!
dumbass.
It's a real game based on real
It's
life.
Holy
different.
shit!
Yes,
Who
it does.
cares? Who gives
I've
a
never played Risk.
Now, some of the autistic yapping. Nobody cares about the rules of the game. This is just a game
Yes,
within a
we
game.
do. It's important.
It is.
It literally does not matter to the story.
It does.
Who gives a fuck about the story?
Shi-chan wants you to know that you are taking too long to make a move. Shi-chan also says that she'll let you keep Australia if you agree to join the student council.
Who
Australia
wants
reference.
Australia?
Yeah, am I right?
I thought this was a game with no strings attached.
Australia is actually like one of the best countries in Risk.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
just depending
Oceania,
on one
and then
fucking
if you
point.
attack from it into Asia, and then you attack Africa from South America, 2 fronts!
That's just fucking split it up, you damn
I don't
army. It doesn't
even
make a
know what
goddamn
you guys are
difference. It's
talking
assuming
about.
he's over there. If it's Australia, that's only one fucking front, dumbass.
And then you launch another one from Africa.
It doesn't matter if they have all the other fucking
Michael,
countries
we
anyway.
have to play Risk just so I can show you how fucking wrong you are.
Can
You
we
are
play
the
Risk?
fucking dumbass.
Can we play Risk online?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Let's do a
Okay.
Risk stream then.
I thought this
Let's
was a
do
game
Risk
with no
stream.
strings attached. Please. Just the
I
fact
kind of
that
want
she
to play
would.
Risk now.
Just the fact that she would dangle that over my head as an offer means that she knows I care about the outcome of this game. And anyway, no!
That's something Brandon
Australia
would say.
sucks!
Just like that. We just established this, Brandon. Australia is good.
Yeah.
Chi-chan admires your fighting spirit and would be a benevolent dictator who will spare your people if you agree to join the student council. Ha 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 ha.
You're so competitive, Shizune.
I thought we already established this.
She seems to take this as a compliment. I would expect the student council president to be a little more magnanimous.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. Even me
She's
like,
just
what?
like him.
We're perfect. Magnanimous?
Generous or forgiving, especially towards a rival or less powerful person.
She doesn't seem to know what the word means or how it's signed, so she pulls out a piece of paper and writes it for Shizune, who in return signs it back to Misha. Misha presses her index fingers against her temples, as if trying to physically imprint the word into her memory. Wow, she physically did the
Hey, she's
motion.
cute.
Suddenly, Shizune bursts into a flurry of gestures. Misha looks daunted by the pace of her heated signing.
Wait, please slow down. Shi-chan says you're going to lose.
Tell her I will crush your world empire with my rebellion.
Okay.
Those eyes of hers shine with childlike mischief.
Whoa!
Oh, a choice!
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
It's all about Risk, like we said.
I told you it fucking mattered, Brandon!
Yeah, okay, Misha, you gotta read it
She
first.
says you have no chance if you keep playing like this. No, you won't.
Remember, this will
Alright,
impact
so-
what girl you
So
get.
here's the fucking question. It doesn't seem like Misha's fucking playing. It doesn't seem like she is playing.
Yeah,
No, I think it's just Shizune.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just fucking two. Meaning it doesn't fucking matter that they're two
It
fronts.
fucking
Every
matters.
front's a goddamn front.
It
Oh
fucking
my
matters.
God!
If you break in, you take
There are
the
only two
bonus
people
away.
playing. There's a front everywhere, you moron.
Do you
No,
want to
you
risk
didn't
stream
break
so I
it.
can attack Notaku on 2 fronts?
We are attacking. No, oh my god, it's gonna happen. I can't wait. Oh, we're gonna do our wrist
Anyway,
stream, and I'm
when
gonna
it comes
attack you
to
from
normal
2 fronts,
risk-
and you'll see how it fucking goes.
When it comes to normal risk, usually playing defensive is the better way of playing. That has caveats, though. If everyone is playing defensive, then it doesn't work out, because then the one guy who's winning just keeps winning. So you want to play defensive and have one guy piss off all the other strong guys. But in a 1v1 scenario, if you're winning, you play aggressive. If you're losing, you play defensive and hope they fuck up, really. But we don't know if I'm winning or losing here.
You're losing.
Notaku, I think you're supposed to be answering this question based more so on whether or not, like, on which characters you want to pursue, and not based on
Brandon,
the
shut
actual
up.
game
I'm
of
taking
risk.
this literally.
Like the answer however he wants to, though, because
Yeah, so shut up, Brandon.
True. Just answer it already.
Where the fuck do you think you are just coming in here?
No, he has to think about it.
Well, he
Let
has
him
thought about it.
decide. Let-
I
He needs
don't
to think
actually
about the
know, so it
ball.
doesn't really matter. So I do defensive.
Okay. It's likely that she's just trying to psych me out.
Mind games.
That's just kind of how I go to play risk.
Looking at the board again, I have a pretty good defense setup, and I'm not going to wreck it doing something reckless. A few turns later, I lose the game anyway.
If I had played aggressive, would I have lost too?
I don't know.
Yes.
I forgot.
Yes.
I would
Okay,
have.
so you lose the game either way, so... Shizune adjusts her glasses victoriously and allows herself to tentatively pump a fist in the air in a celebration.
But success.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I love how Ochi's like, oh, but success.
Wahaha! Hee-chan, you lost when you allowed me to take North America.
Oh, so
Why the
Misha
fuck
was
would I let her
playing.
take North America? That's dumb. No, that's what Shizune's saying.
Oh. Okay.
God damn it, Brandon.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
Shi-chan, not me. See? That's for you, because you're a dumbass, Brandon.
He's just like you.
What?
Uh,
Getting control of North America is ambitious because it provides a 5 army bonus, but you can attack it from 3 fronts, so you must defend them all. Yes,
See?
that's true.
see, you gotta split your troops.
Yeah, you gotta split them. She was talking
What?
about
So-
I'm fucking being attacked on 2 fronts. That doesn't make a damn difference.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't. Wait,
No,
wait.
it doesn't,
Why
you
why does
moron.
it make sense to attack from 3 fronts, but not from 2 fronts?
Yeah, it doesn't make a fucking difference.
It makes all the fucking difference.
Having 3 fronts you're able to being attacked from makes a difference, yes. Being attacked on 3 fronts when it's just 2 people playing the game, no,
They
doesn't
were
make a goddamn
attacked from 2
difference.
fronts, probably to take away their bonus since they couldn't control Africa or another continent. Because as long as there's
you're a
at
fucking
least-
moron.
You're
you
a
just
fucking
go
moron.
through them anyway.
No, you don't. I'm
Yes, you do.
terrible. Oh, you fucking terrible at risk. I know it. I fucking know you're terrible. You just talk a lot.
You go to the
and-
fucking continent with the biggest bonus that you can take. Just period. That's
Nora
it.
says it's been
Mike.
3 hours and 30 minutes and they're still only here. It's gonna take a full day to do a single route.
We've only met
absolutely right.
We've only met like 2 girls.
Yeah. Yeah. We haven't had even a conversation with another girl.
I thought you'd have more guts. How disappointing.
How
Oh, shut up. I was playing
disappointing.
smart. You're a bitch.
Now he's saying Misha is oh wow.
Not Misha. Misha wasn't playing. Shut up, Brandon.
But that's what she was
Ambition,
saying.
Hee-chan. Your play needs to be more daring. Ambition. No, that's not how you play Risk.
That's
If you play like that, you're gonna fucking lose. You're an idiot. You're a moron. You don't know how to play the fucking game.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
she
beat you at
won.
risk. We gotta. Everyone stop the stream. Risk stream right now.
No. Go, Misha.
I was really excited when you took South America, but then you switched to playing defensively, just because you gained a small advantage. That's no good, Hee-chan. Well, yeah, that is what I was saying. When it's in a 1v1, yeah. You gotta press the attack. You didn't take enough risks, and when you did, you didn't follow through. That's terrible, Hee-chan. I don't even know. That doesn't even make sense in the board game.
Damn, what's it to her if I played too carefully? There's no need to rub it in my face.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
I mean, I think she's just giving. She's just fucking giving like some advice. Why do you hate her so
Yeah,
much?
you-
It's
so
because it's
aggressive
fucking
there,
wrong
Bobby.
advice. She's a moron.
You're fucking wrong.
Come on.
I wonder if you'd even be good for the student council. What is this bitch's problem? Jesus Christ! We played one board game.
It's called reverse psychology, man. She's trying to make you.
Yeah,
want
she's
it.
trying to make.
And now you're like, I'm gonna prove
Even
her
if
wrong.
that's
I'm
the
gonna
case,
join.
I don't want to join fucking anyway. I didn't want to join before. Now she's just being a bitch.
No, now you want to join to prove her wrong, don't you?
See?
No!
See? See?
Yeah, I
Ah,
do.
see? What's this, reverse psychology? Yeah. I guess I don't have to worry about joining or not in that case.
Giving up just like that. I expected more of you.
Seriously, is Shizune trying to taunt me into joining the council?
Yes.
See, this actually shows how stupid she is as a person, because she saw I played defensively, and she's trying to taunt me into doing something. If I'm a defensive person, that's not how defensive people work. You gotta do it, you gotta approach it a different way. You gotta make
Like
it
what?
seem like that doing that is the right choice. You gotta make it seem like it's a good advantage to me, like joining the student council.
So
has
you gotta
benefits,
blackmail
not
him.
taunting me into it.
Yeah.
No, she's gotta fucking like say all the perks and shit and convince me to do it. Why it's good for me. That's how defensive people are. If you're an
But the
aggressive
perks
person,
are
the
two
taunting
cute
will
Okay,
work.
girls.
fine. She'll go to second base with you if you join student council.
Yeah, see, that's what you would do. That's being enticing.
The perks are two cute girls.
Besides,
That's what she
I
should
don't
play
even-
if she's doing it.
I don't
That's
even
what Misha
wanna
did
do-
play, and you were like, nah.
Yeah.
No, she's being fucking aggressive. She's trying to taunt me into it. That's not how defensive people are.
Besides, I don't
Literally
even
day
want to
one,
join.
Misha
It's
said-
only my second day. I can't make that kind of commitment. I haven't even taken a look at any other clubs yet. And these two, they're a little weird.
Wow.
That's true.
Oh, you're just pulling the W word. Okay.
Fine, I'll consider joining the council, but I want to take a look at the clubs before I decide.
The reverse
Really,
psychology
Chan?
worked.
You're not just saying that to make us feel better.
We should blackmail him just in case. Yeah, I'm just not sure that I want to.
Aww.
You made them sad, Otaku.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Okay, Hee-chan, but we're not gonna give up so easily. You said maybe. There's still a chance you'll come around.
Come.
I do come around, that's for sure. Come on, we could really have fun. We could play more Risk, and maybe one day you could beat me. Unless we graduate before that.
Well, Notaku sucks at risk, so that
Playing
that really-
two-player Risk is so boring. Why
Then we're
would,
gonna
why
have
would
a-
anyone want to play two-player Risk?
I guess
just
we're gonna
do it?
have a 4-player Risk stream later then.
Yeah, 4-player Risk is fine. 3-player is, it's not the greatest, but it's okay.
That
But
doesn't make
2-player
me-
Risk is just horrible.
That doesn't make me feel any less reluctant about joining, you know. You guys did that practically in sync.
Surely you are not the horrible at board games. Maybe we could play a game you know then to give you a handicap.
Wow!
Wow.
Whoa!
Whoa,
Giving
play
a
out the
disabled
H
person a
word.
handicap? Wow. How dare they?
I'll give you a handicap. I'll turn off the lights. Bam!
I might have said that just to make you feel better after all.
Aw, that's cold, Hee-chan.
Do you still like Misha?
Yeah, she's great. I love her.
I take a glance at the clock on the wall and realize I've spent far longer playing Risk than I expected.
Yep,
That's how I
Risk
feel
goes.
about this stream.
How long have you been going on for?
Over almost 4 hours.
3.5 hours, wow.
How long were we planning to go for?
All day,
Until
basically.
Brandon goes to bed.
Oh,
When's
okay.
Brandon going to bed?
Uh-huh.
No, I gotta go somewhere at like 6 o'clock, so in about like...
Yeah, and then you said we could do after that.
Yeah. So in about...
Why restart the stream? Because I'll be at work when you restart then.
Yeah.
We said
we do
this.
it-
We're doing revolving door.
We just do
I'll
tomorrow,
be going
like
in
tomorrow.
like 3 hours or something, so 3.5 hours or roundabouts. So yeah, I'm still good. For
I'm just saying. But yeah, instead of going it right when he gets back, and you wait till tomorrow when I'm off
No.
work.
tomorrow.
We gotta get this damn
tomorrow
thing
I got
done.
work, so I can't. Unless it's in the evening or something. Tomorrow evening I'm available, but for most.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
we
that
can do
means
tomorrow.
you'll be at work again.
No, I go on vacation after tomorrow, so like that's why.
Cool.
Like,
Whatever. We'll figure it
literally-
out.
In 12 hours from now, I am free for a week, so that's
Okay,
what I'm
cool.
saying.
Oh.
Yeah, I should be good after tomorrow though, like after the after that shift. Okay, sorry, I think I have to go. I wanted to go to the library. It's not closed yet, is it? Yes, Katawa Shoujo. Woo.
Great
Shizune,
game to play with your mates. You're telling me.
Shizune
who's
scratches her head and gestures at Misha. How hard can it be to determine whether the library is open? There's a clock right there on the wall.
Old of you just assume they can read it.
Hmm?
It should be, unless the librarian is absent. I think you're right, Chi-chan. We think the library is open. It's on the 2nd floor. You can't miss it. You want us to show you where it is?
No thanks, it's okay. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Oh wow, I actually guessed it. That was an accident.
Damn. Does that mean Hanako's the next girl? She's gonna voice her?
No.
I guess. Yeah.
One
No,
flight of
Why
stairs
no,
up.
Cheesecake?
One flight
That
of
was
stairs, and it shows a ramp. Wow. One flight of stairs up, and I run into problems.
Yeah, see, they have a fucking ramp. Why would you need stairs when you got a ramp?
Why can't you have both?
Both.
Took both.
Because that takes up more space and it's redundant.
On one side, they
You're
might have a
redundant.
ramp, and the other side, they might have stairs.
Places have
So
both
if you're
a
on one
ramp and a
side, you have to go
stairs.
all the way to the fucking other side? That's just redundant. You don't need that. Just have a ramp on both if you need it on both. Or if you don't need it on both, you just have one fucking ramp.
Worry, you
So-
could
Uh,
just do both. Why is this
If you
such
do
a...
What's
both,
wrong?
it takes up more space and is redundant.
How is it taking
You know
up
what
more
takes up less
space?
space than a bus and
takes up
ramp and elevator?
You said both
That's all
could
they
be
need.
ramps. That would take up the same amount of space.
Yes, I said that's if you need it on both sides. But
Yeah.
if you don't need it on both sides, just
Well,
have a ramp.
clearly they need it on both sides.
Then if you have it on both sides, have 2 ramps instead of
Why?
2 stairs or a stair.
Why
line.
not a ramp and a stair?
Because
Wait.
because then if you're on the left side and that's the side with the stairs and you want to go up, but you can't because it's stairs, you have to go all the way to the right side to go up where the ramp is.
But what if in the middle is an elevator?
So unfortunate. Oh no.
Oh,
I
wow.
hope they're
I have to walk a
gets
few extra
tied.
steps.
Whereas if you just had them both being ramps, any and everyone could go up them.
Shut
Ramp
up.
Or you don't.
So in it-
you
One
They
flight
say
of
you
stairs
can.
up,
Elevator,
and
the
I run
elevator
into
is
problems.
always the
Next,
elevator that's always next to the stairs. They always put the elevator next to the stairs. They could just fucking use that.
Yeah.
Or you could just have a ramp and an elevator instead of ramp
you
and
could
stairs.
have a
so
ramp, a
everyone can
stair,
go
and an
up.
why do you
elevator.
care so
Oh.
much about stairs existing?
It's
What do
a
they
fucking
do to
disabled
you?
school.
You think disabled people can't use stairs?
Fucking
A lot of
able.
them can't.
No, most
Not all of
can.
them, but a lot.
Why do we keep going
So-
back to this argument? One flight of stairs
So
up,
why
I
would
run
you
into
take away
problems.
stairs from the ones that can use stairs?
Guys,
What'd you
continue.
say?
We're never gonna finish.
No. The 2nd floor hallway is a carbon copy of the 3rd one.
The painting's different.
The painting's
Still ugly.
wide, of course, and plain, like only hallways can be. This is certainly a stream of all time, indeed. The problem is that
Is
the
it
library...
It's gonna last all the time too.
The problem is that the library's whereabouts are not as easily determined as one would think. Classrooms are marked with signs stating which class they belong to, but then there's a plethora of other unmarked rooms. Is the library one of them? Or is it just somewhere down the hallway? I bet on the ladder and choose my direction at random. After I turn around the corner, an unmarked door draws my attention because it's not closed. It's not open either though, just barely ajar so that I can see it's open and nothing else. It would make sense for the library door to be invitingly open, and while this one is not quite that, it's good enough. At the very least, it means that someone is inside and I can ask for directions no matter how embarrassing that is. I gingerly push on the center of the door with my fingertips, every muscle in my arm ready to pull back at a moment's notice. See, Ellie says places in America oftentimes have both, since they weren't very common until a law passed enforcing that businesses have to add them, and by that point they already had stairs too. There, see no Taku?
Yeah, I'm not saying have it at every fucking establishment. I'm saying have it at the fucking disabled school.
I can't disabled students have stairs. Why do you hate them having stairs?
Yeah, they don't...
Because a lot of them can't use it. It's just being dumb. It's being inconsiderate. It's
What
just...
if they...
Let them use the stairs.
What if
They can use the ramp.
What if the
Why are
ramp
you
is more difficult for some of them?
The ramp takes up more space.
It would not be more difficult. It's a fucking ramp.
The ramp takes up
ramp
more
and a
space.
wheelchair, no talking. Those are
They
awful.
can't be putting ramps everywhere. Some places need stairs, some places need elevators, and some places they can put a fucking ramp.
The feeling of being an outsider to this school can't be shaken from my mind. So much so that I regret reading that message because it started off the entire argument all over again. Let's just move on. The feeling of being an outsider to this school can't be shaken from my mind. So much so that I instinctively fear doing something wrong by entering.
Guys, this is entertaining.
It's not.
The door slowly
We
creaks.
started at 50. Now we're at 19. People hate us.
We started at 15 and now we're at 19. We're 20.
50.
Oh, we didn't start at 50. It was like...
It got to 50. It got to 50.
I don't remember it going up there. It was like 37 or something. That's still fine. The door slowly creaks as if groaning from a deep sleep that was much easier to open than I anticipated.
We haven't even furnished the first
I did
act.
the
I don't know
math,
where people-
and it's genuinely going to take at least 7 more hours for you to complete a run. Okay.
That's a lie, because we haven't even finished the first act. We haven't even met
Woohoo!
all the girls.
You know, we
It's gonna take a lot longer.
we might have been further along if Notaku didn't spend so long talking about risk.
You shut up, Brandon.
Christ.
That,
Fucking dumb.
that was necessary to prove he's wrong.
And
He doesn't
arguing
fucking know.
about the goddamn stairs and ramps. Like, oh my. You probably wasted half the stream just on those two things.
It's because they're dumb.
You're dumb.
Leaning over and poking my head ever further inside to gain sight of the room as fast as possible, the meek hello on my lips is quickly snatched away.
Is it
He
fucking
came.
Lily? Oh my god, it's fucking
There we
Lily.
go. It's Lily.
Whoa, I like her.
Yeah, of course.
Called
You-
it. Called it.
This is not as I was expecting.
Who can do
It's
posh?
better than I was expecting.
Who can do posh? Can you do posh?
I mindlessly...
Um,
yeah, who can do the best posh accent? I mindlessly let
Cheesecake's
the
the
door...
most feminine.
Let us get to the
But-
first line first.
Okay, I mindlessly let the door open to its full extent, taking in the sight of the solitary figure taking center stage in the otherwise abandoned room. The situation steals my voice, leaving me standing at the doorway, staring at the beautiful girl.
This argument escalated quickly. They can have fucking escalators. That would work too.
This
Escalated
horror
quickly.
situation.
And be elevated better with just a fucking elevator and stairs. You don't need a ramp. We're bringing it back.
Okay,
Do you
Keep going,
read that?
Brandon.
the situation...
already read
I
this
already
line.
read that, yeah.
Come on, keep going.
Evidently having taken her time to assess the situation, the girl gently puts down her teacup and opens her eyes but doesn't look at me.
She British?
That's fucking
blonde hair
rude,
and
man.
tea. That's British in Japan.
Yeah.
Blue eyes. Yep.
Wait,
Waving
so like,
at the
wait,
girl.
posh accent.
Do hot posh.
Hello there. May I help you? Is that posh? I don't know what posh
Hello
is.
there. You sounded a bit
Hello
like
there.
I don't know how to sound posh.
Hey,
Hello
honey,
there.
no.
Wait, if she's British, I
British.
just like fucking talk normally.
Yeah. Hello there. How are you today? I don't know.
Hello there.
Staring directly
Hello
in
there.
front of herself, the movement of her
That's
lips
how it
seems to
goes.
break the silence rather than the words.
But so who's doing Lily? Who's doing Lily?
I
thought we were
haven't
gonna
got
re-
any lines.
I thought we were all gonna try the line and we were gonna pick the best one.
Yeah, let's try
Okay,
that.
well, next line. Next line, we'll
Next line.
like figure it out.
However, it's the soft, measured voice that reminds me she's a being separate from the room itself. Not only is she likely the tallest girl I've ever laid eyes on, but
Oh
even-
yeah!
of course, but even among the foreigners I've met, she's strikingly distinct.
I told you she was fucking British. I called it.
We already knew it. I mean, she's blonde. In
I
fucking
didn't know
Japan.
that.
Blonde hair,
She's
blue
blonde in
eyes.
Japan.
That's
That's
how.
what I said. I called it.
It's not calling. It's just fucking having 2 brain cells. I mean, that's hard for you, but
Yeah,
everyone
so
else
it's an
knew.
accomplishment. So let me have my accomplishment. Shut up.
Hi. Sorry for intruding. I was just kind of lost. She takes a moment to formulate a response before speaking. Every action she takes feels as if it's carefully choreographed beforehand. London.
London.
Okay, Brandon. Okay, there's cheesecake. Now, Brandon, here you go.
Care to take a seat?
You have to take a seat. I'm not a good. I'm not.
Are we
posh,
gonna
man.
Fucking Brandon talk to himself.
I'm 100% American, man. I can't do it.
100% American.
Care to talk to us? Care to take a seat?
You have to take a seat. Yep,
Care to
can't do
take
it,
a
man.
seat?
I can't do it. Can't do it,
Hey,
man.
no talking's
Can't do it.
turn. No talking's turn.
Care to take a seat?
Okay, so who are we
not
deciding on?
I can see no talking doing it. So
I
Brandon
say
can
we
have a
do
break.
darkness.
Fuck no.
Darkness doing it.
Oh, dude, can I just get a normal accent? though?
Come on,
Come on,
Darkness
you're doing
should do it.
I'm never getting a line.
Poor Cheesecake is never getting a line. He was.
Can't to take a seat.
You could be Cheesecake should be that one creepy girl.
Yeah, that's what I said. He should be on the
Creepy girl.
I can't fucking do it. I'm so bad.
Come on, Notaku can do it. Notaku likes this girl. He can do her. Unexpected.
No, I'm so bad. I can't. I would ruin Lily if I did her. Can't.
Unexpected, considering that I'm intruding upon her.
I'll do Rin just because she's so fucking monotone. I can do monotone.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. I slowly step towards another seat opposite her, the girl resting the teacup and saucer on the wooden table in between. The way she doesn't track my movements with her head is telling. That and the slight cloudiness to her eyes means she must be at least partially blind, like Kenji.
How does he know Kenji's blind? I mean,
Because when
he-
when
context
someone
clues,
gets
but
up
he
to
never
you,
said
like,
it.
right up to your face. He literally
Because-
walked up to his face trying to look at him.
yeah, I know
Yeah.
he probably guessed it, but he doesn't know that for a fact.
I mean, you can tell just by how, like, they act and stuff. Like, if they're not looking directly at you and stuff, and, like, you know.
Yeah, that's guessing though. You don't actually know that.
Sure, that's
It's
why
an
he said...
educated guess.
It's an educated guess.
So
Come to
you,
think of it.
yeah.
Come to think of
He
it.
made an educated wish.
It's an educated wish. Deadpool and Wolverine reference. Come to think of it, her voice doesn't have any detectable accent either. I guess she must be half Japanese. Oh, so she's not.
You don't say.
Or she was just born there. She could be born in Japan and be completely. Yeah.
So we don't need to do the posh accent.
Or
That
her
was
first
entirely
language.
useless.
No, that's just her character. That's just her character.
She's obviously
kinda
elegant and posh. She needs
Yeah,
it.
obviously.
Yeah,
But
she kind of looks like Erina.
Obviously,
Yeah,
I am
kinda.
not the person to play her
But she's
role.
way more she's way more elegant. Erina is like the exact opposite. She's like brash and tsundere and everything.
yeah,
This
darkness.
girl is like
When you-
very well elegant and stuff. As I take my seat, her composure takes me slightly off guard. Her air of relaxed confidence makes the silence entirely comfortable.
That's impressive.
The calming atmosphere is so very different from the student council office. Go.
Thought it was Notaku.
I'm
doing
talking.
it.
Yeah, you're taking her.
Okay. I take it you're a new student to Yamaku.
Ah, yeah. I just transferred in yesterday. I get the distinct feeling my speech patterns don't match the formality of hers, accentuated by her restrained bow of greeting. One which I hasten to match before realizing the futility of the action.
I am Lily Sato. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, he does it better than I could.
But that's not saying much, Darkness.
Oh god. Come on, we need a country one so I can pull up my country accent. That's all I can do, man.
Make any country then.
Yeah.
I like to run.
I like to run. Hisao Nakai. She gives a nod before gesturing roughly in the direction of her teacup.
Would you care for a drink?
Sure.
You sound so calm.
As much as it pains me, I can't keep step over formality in the proceedings. She gives a kind nod, taking the request in stride.
You like tea, Notaku?
You like tea?
I don't dislike it. It's alright.
Without another word, she steps off the chair and prepares a second cup of tea from a collection of supplies laid out along a shelf. A brush here, a brush there, her left hand often lightly touching the side of whichever container she's pouring into. It seems to be a process she's followed dozens of times before. As I lean sideways to see around her back, she seems to use her long dainty finger to measure the right amount of water in the cup. Bonk. It's one thing to see the different disabilities the students in my class have, but it's quite another to see how everyone seems to adapt. Shizune and Misha have no problem working together to communicate to me, and Lily herself seems to have workarounds for problems I'd never even thought of. While I feel slightly guilty about her doing the work, she seems pleased to be following the correct process of the offerer preparing the drink.
So,
Her soft voice brings me out of my silent observance.
damn, she is tall. Which room were you looking for? It's not often that the classroom is visited after school.
The school library. Shizune and some classmates told me it was on this floor. She finishes pouring water into the teacup as she nods, a small metallic tapping coming from the teacup, indicating it being stirred.
I'm aware of Miss Hakamichi,
Hakamichi.
as are most Hakamichi, as are most students. To be with them means you're in class 33, no?
That's right, in the science room of Muto.
Science?
Science! She gives a small giggle before setting down the teaspoon and slowly walking towards the table, teacup and saucer in hand. He's quite a... Oh,
He's
sorry.
He's quite a character. I imagine you'll come to like him. Most do.
As she sets down the tea, I gently take it and have a sip. I'm really more of a coffee person, but this seems like a rather bad moment to bring it up.
I never understood why coffee and tea are mutually exclusive.
I don't know.
It's like,
I-
you drink them for different reasons. You drink coffee because it wakes you up. You drink tea because it
Calms
just a
you
drink.
down
It tastes
as
good.
well.
Doesn't
Yeah.
tea
They kinda
wake you up as well?
I mean, I think
Does
it
it?
can, but
I
I don't
feel like
think
tea-
that's the reason why most people use it.
I feel like, if anything, tea is more calming. So, like, it's something you, like, drink when you're, like, want to settle down and stuff, you know?
I don't know. I
Uh,
drank like 2 cups of tea before bed one time, and I couldn't fucking go to bed.
Oh.
I don't like tea, so yeah.
Whatever. America. Get that British
I
stuff
like
away from me. Nonetheless...
I like my tea dumped in harbors.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah! Nonetheless, the smell's quite nice. I hardly think it'd be hard to choke down. Choke down? Wow. Thanks.
Really, Brandon? That's what you're going for?
No, I meant, like, why is it so much suffering for him? But, I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, you fucking were, man. You're just gonna shove. She's not even gonna know it's going down there, man. It's just gonna appear.
Thanks, Sato. It tastes really nice. She smiles and quickly waves her hand in front of her face.
Lily, please. There's no need to be so formal.
Tea has caffeine too. Alright. Mix coffee and tea to acquire dual citizenship for America and Britain. Okay.
Is coffee American?
Coffee,
black
the
coffee.
most American
Stereotypically.
drink. Yes. I don't
I
know.
thought it was Italian.
No, coffee is actually Ethiopian.
What? Okay, she says
It
this
is
in
a
spite.
word.
Okay, she says this in spite of her exceedingly well-bred speech. Oh well.
Bread?
Huh?
Bread?
No! I guess I should try and ask her about herself, as it really does seem as if she's catering to me.
Bread?
Not
Bread?
bread, not bread. So which class are you from? I imagine it's one of the third year classes. No, chat's doing it. God damn you guys. Brad, you like those pigeons in
The
Finding Nemo.
fucking seagulls from Finding
The seagulls.
Nemo.
Mine. Brad.
Bread?
Okay.
Yeah, see, I was right. It was indeed Ethiopian. Ha! Thank you, Extra History. Shout out to that channel.
Okay, come on.
Good
Correct.
job.
I'm in class 3-2, which is on the 3rd floor, same as yours. It's taught by Miyagi, and is specifically for both blind and partially blind students.
Mr. Miyagi!
Mr. Miyagi!
Ah!
Bread.
Brad.
Bread.
I see.
She doesn't.
Oh,
God
this,
damn it.
what the fuck?
I wonder if it acknowledges that. Wait.
It does.
I think it does.
Sorry. I feel like slapping myself for the four. How do you pronounce that? Faux pas.
Faux
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 pas.
pas.
Whole pause.
Faux pas. Looking at her face though, she doesn't seem in the least bit put off by it.
If only she could
My,
see how much you're
There's
suffering.
no need to change your speech on my account.
Ah, sure. Sorry, I guess I'm really showing my newness here.
An environment like this would be a big change, so I can't fault you for it. While the same can't be said for everyone, many have come to terms with their conditions.
A category which would include her, it seems. All too ready to jump ship from this particular topic, I segue into another. Do you come here to drink tea often? It's a really nice place. Thinking on it, this might be her version of the place behind my school that I like to have lunch at.
I come here fairly often during lunch times. My duties as class representative don't leave enough time for an official club, so a friend and I use this room for having tea.
Tea. Class representative, huh? Compared to Shizune, her mannerisms seem to be almost completely opposite. While Shizune's blunt, fiercely driven, Lily seems relaxed and calm, almost aloof.
That's a funny word, I like it. Aloof.
Aloof. Yeah, it really puts a picture in your head. It's like a cloud.
He doesn't know what a cloud looks like, Brandon. That's fucked up.
Shut up! I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the word. Come to think of it, she might be useful for a less biased view of the school's clubs. What kind of clubs are there to join?
A less biased view?
The more popular ones are the track and field club, which use the field near the use the school during lunch times, the baseball club, and the club in a room near the library.
Book club.
Club.
And the club.
Well, to be fair, she's not like she's joining the book club.
First rule about club, we don't talk about club.
There's book club, the soccer club, and then club.
There are also numerous smaller ones too, though such as the art and music clubs.
At a time when I'm just wanting to get on my feet, rushing into a club right away seems slightly unappealing.
None of those really sound interesting to me, other than I guess baseball. Baseball would be it, but
What kind of club do you want to join in then?
Yeah, what kind of club do you want to be in?
video game club, anime club, something like
Do you
that.
think they have a video game club here?
X club, is that a club?
The nerd club, basically.
Nerd club.
Fucking losers club.
The loser club.
You're already in that
Born
club.
and raised, baby.
I wonder if this
But,
school
you know-
shares the same rule as my old one.
I got a question though, but you think if there was like a loser weeb club, they like to call people normies. What do they call these guys? They can't call them normal.
Oh,
Babies? Is babies?
I mean,
Whoa, you can't be saying that.
bro's creating a new slur on the spot.
That's how good he is at it.
Oh my god. I wonder if this school shares the same rule as my old one. Next. Is it compulsory to join a club?
It isn't. though it is encouraged.
Ah, good. That's a relief. I really let down my guard around the skull to let such a thing slip out. The fact seems to slightly amuse her. Not wanting my tea to get cold, I finally start drinking it as Lily does the same. I think they'd have slurs for individual disabilities. Don't go telling Darkness
damn
that.
blinders.
No!
Hey,
Don't
hey,
go
hey,
telling
hey,
Darkness that.
blinders.
You're literally
look at
giving
the
him
peg
ammunition.
leggers.
The fucking wheelers. I fucking hate those
Hey,
wheelers.
hey, what do you think they call the deaf people? It doesn't matter. They can't hear him.
Instead of calling them 4 eyes, it's just no eyes.
No eyes.
This is so bad. As I look over to the window over her shoulder, I notice the light coming into the room has a distinctly orange tint.
Hey, Butterfingers. I mean, no fingers. Why don't you catch that ball?
Nah, crazy work. Yeah, you guys.
We're going to hell. We're getting canceled.
I'm gonna check Twitter, and then clips of this is gonna be spreading like wildfire. Down with these people! How dare they? Even here.
Maps, echolocators, wheelies.
Oh my god. Even here, time doesn't stand still.
Well, if you don't click, it does.
Huh, the time's gone quickly.
So time works. Sorry.
Right, she's blind. Of course she can't see the sun setting.
She could probably feel it.
It just looks like the suns are starting to set. It seems to come as a surprise for her. I guess she must have lost track of time.
Yeah, it's pretty hard when you can't see a clock.
Sorry, Hisao.
Sorry.
Ah.
You motherfucker, Brandon.
Right.
No, I was
Sorry,
apologizing in advance, obviously.
Doesn't matter. Fuck you. I didn't mean to keep you from the library for so long. We only were talking like 5 fucking minutes.
I quickly moved to allay her concern. Ah, no, it's okay. The library's still open, isn't it? She pauses and takes a moment to think on it. It's probably something I should have asked Shizune when I had the chance, but Lily seems likely to know in any case.
True. It's open until 6:30 during weekdays.
A quick glance at my watch confirms I have well enough time to get there.
Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna point this out. School ends at like what, 3 o'clock? And he played a game of Risk before this? What the? Time's not adding up, man.
I mean,
It can be like a 2-hour game.
It must have been a very, very quick game of Risk, then.
It's
Yeah, I
only
guess-
2 people. 2-player games are pretty fast on Risk.
Yeah, especially when you don't expect to get attacked from 2 fronts because you're an idiot and only defend one.
I might get going in that case. It's been nice talking with you, Lily.
Going already? So we spent 5 minutes with this girl and are you fucking leaving?
I mean, it
We
showed
spent
a time
like 50
lapse.
years with the bitch.
Well, I guess he
It
maybe
showed
got
a, it was showed a fade. He spent a long time with her. It's like,
Why did they fucking time lapse the other bitch?
They did
Yeah.
time lapse them.
And we spent like an hour and a half with her.
That's because we were arguing about Risk.
I
for
guess
an
you
hour
gotta
and a half.
pick the choices that make you spend more time with
fix your
Lillian.
fucking mic.
Cheesecake.
Fix your fucking
Now
mic.
you're peaking like a lot. Are you like? Did you
fix
go
your mic.
way
Eating
close
the
to your
microphone.
mic? Yeah, he's like.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Is
She
this
smile?
better?
Yeah, that's better. She smiles and
Okay.
gives a deep nod. Her hands still neatly folded on the table in front of her.
It was my pleasure. Oh, come to think of it, shall I show you to where the library is?
I couldn't possibly ask for more help. I should be able to find it all right. And meanwhile, Notaku
Fucking
screaming
take it.
like,
Let's
stupid.
go with her!
No!
Let's go with her, you moron!
Well, unless my navigational skills fail me,
They will!
which they seem to have a habit of doing.
So let her go with you, you moron! It's alright. I was going to be talking to the librarian there in any case. I could introduce you.
W, Lily!
This gets better and better. It's pretty hard to deny her offer.
So don't.
If you're sure, then that'd be great. Thanks. Just kidding. I'll get there on my own. Who cares about you?
I'm gonna go join the student council right now. Because I attacked during risk, and that's how it goes.
As she stands up to follow me, she takes hold of a straight, retractable cane that had been slipped in the handle of her bag on the floor.
It's fucking perfect she's blind too, because then she won't get to see how fucking ugly I am. She can just love me for me.
Oh well, you're.
You can judge her on
Fuck you, Cheesecake! Fucking die!
There's a way for her to find out.
She can.
Cheesecake, fuck you!
I'm sure she'll find out eventually. Compared to the cane the boy in my class had, Lily's looks much thinner and longer. His must be for support, whereas Lily's is for navigation. Thinner and longer, you say? I can't. Together, we leave the peaceful room and enter the empty hallway on the way to the library. Side by side, my pace carefully slowed to match hers. We slowly walk through the hallway. It doesn't take long for us to arrive at the door to the warm-looking room, apparently situated in the center of the floor rather than either wing. Ladies first. She gives an appreciative smile at the gesture, taking the lead as we file in.
Walks to the door.
That's the entire point of her walking stick, man. Why would she ignore it?
It'd be funny.
To the left is the wooden library counter, with the library proper being on the right.
What the fuck is a library proper?
I don't know.
It's a proper library.
The library is properly there. It easily draws my old school's library with the distinct smell of old books, giving the place an almost old world air.
What the fuck does that mean?
Who
There must be an
knows?
old world air
It
around
feels
darkness.
old.
How old that fucker is.
What the? What? Oh, fuck you.
He's got an old world air.
I'm not. I'm young.
Sure, buddy.
I'm a young
20 years ago.
Whippersnapper?
I'm a
Yeah, young
whippersnapper.
people definitely use that word. Really goes to show his age.
Yep.
There don't seem to be a lot of students here. Considering the time, it isn't a big surprise. Everyone's probably either in the school grounds or the dorms.
Yuko, are you here?
She says it's thin air, since the librarian doesn't seem to be present, and of course Lily can't see this. What's unexpected is that it draws a reaction. Something from under the counter thuds against it, followed by a quiet wail.
Bonk their head.
Who's gonna...
Cheesecake, you be librarian.
Cheesecake,
Alright.
you can do her. Yeah.
Ah!
Ah!
Ugh.
The origin, apparently... I love how... Was that you, Notaku? As soon
Yeah.
as you popped up, you just... Ugh.
Fucking
You're
clumsy,
brutal.
probably airhead and fucking
Holy
glasses.
shit.
Ugh.
That's everything. He literally described her.
Brutal, man.
See? I'm very good at picking up on fucking archetypes, and I fucking hate that archetype.
Oh, man. The origin, apparently the librarian, quickly crawls out and bounces out to extremely rigid attention.
Rigid attention? Stands up to
What
rigid
else is
attention?
rigid
Oh.
attention? Well, with her here, nothing.
No.
Hi, Lily. How can I help you?
Her voice is strained in a failing attempt to sound casual, and she's rubbing the back of her head.
Oh, okay.
Good afternoon. What happened just now? I heard a strange sound.
It's nothing. I just hit my head.
There's nothing in there anyway, so it doesn't matter.
See, I
You
dropped
don't
my
even know
eraser
her.
under my desk, and while I was looking for it, a pencil dropped, and when I was looking for both of them, you came and surprised me.
Really? I don't know her? With fucking that, Brandon? Come on.
It was before that line of dialogue, okay?
Are you alright? I'm sorry, I couldn't know.
It's okay. It's okay. Sorry for making you worry.
Oh my fucking god.
He's about to punch Cheesecake. He's just like, oh,
Yeah,
fuck
no
you.
talking.
What do you
Like,
What am I doing?
You're doing too
This
good of a
is-
job at acting as her. It's pissing Notaku off.
This is nothing. I've had worse happen to me.
Fucking Shizune was better than this shit. Seriously.
Oh, he's getting pissed.
Oh my god.
Keep going, Cheesecake. You're doing good.
She's going to reverse Lily's apologies, almost frantically trying to push aside the possibility that she could be in any way inconvenienced by bashing her head on the counter. I'm
Yes,
crying.
worse
He hates
things
her
have happened.
even more than Shizune. And of course she's wearing glasses. The girl fidgets with her fingers, and Lily doesn't seem to drop her concerned expression. And then she shuffles some papers around the counter for no reason. Notaku, chill, bro. Even Danish is concerned. A little shorter than Lily, a plate with glasses, freckles, and a very troubled look, she seems to fit a library perfectly.
Does she?
Nerd! That's what...
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking nerd.
Lily, did you get my message?
Message? Oh, the 2 imported books that arrived?
Right, they finally came. I can't believe it took so long, but...
Amidst her celebrations, partially for managing to change the topic, I'm sure, she notices me from the corner of her eye and freezes on the spot when she does.
Boy? Oh no, I'm sorry for not noticing you before. Did you need to check out a book or return one? I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh my fucking god. Cheesecake, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Keep it up, Cheesecake. You're pissing him off even more.
I don't know how I
Everyone.
feel about being good at this voice.
I hate you, Cheesecake. Fuck you, Cheesecake.
Do it, Cheesecake. Keep going, buddy.
The way she can so quickly shift between moods is a little unsettling.
She's fucking bipolar too. I hate bipolar bitches.
God, man.
He's with me, Yuko. This is Hiso, a new student. Was it fucking Hisao?
Hisao.
Hisao. Hisao, this is Yuko, the school librarian.
Pleased to meet you.
Not really.
Hisao, right, Hisao. Pleased to meet you too, Hisao.
For a second, she visibly attempts to engrave the name on her mind so she won't forget.
Yuko often arranges to import foreign books for me and braille for me. Would you like to tell Hisao a little something about the library?
Lily's innocent suggestion is met with an expression of abject terror.
Oh yeah. Be scared, Cheesecake. Be scared.
Just a groan.
I don't think I want to play this game anymore.
That bad?
Let the
Oh my
fear.
god.
let me save.
He needs to save so he doesn't rage.
He's like, I'm gonna...
Screams
In case I
overboard.
accidentally fucking break something.
Please, Lily, I can't. I don't know what he could be interested in. This is too much responsibility.
Just
Fucking
feel the
break something.
anger.
You can, it's just seething through the screen. You can,
Let's just try and get through this quickly.
how it's any responsibility at all? How it's any responsibility at all, I don't get. But her objection is so sincere, I don't doubt for a second that she would rather disembowel herself on the spot than tell me where the light novels are.
She's a fucking
Nerd.
librarian! Get a different fucking job then! Jesus Christ! But yeah, see, she's like, you're a fucking moron! Even the fucking nice one is like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. So there are a lot of books in Braille here? I attempt to save the day by asking the first thing that pops into my head, but it seems to work at least partially, as Yuko seems to not exactly relax, but at least look slightly less tense.
I don't think she knows what the word fucking relax means.
Oh, well, I think about a third of the... well, I think about a third or fourth of Yamaku's library is either in Braille or audio.
Makes sense, given all the blind students that'd be here. Try not to break your screen, Notaku.
No promises.
If it's only that, how come this library is so big in the first place?
Because all the other fucking books.
Well, we get a lot of new books regularly because the library is adequately endowed.
Endowed?
Adequately.
That's probably why.
Notaku's been told by many girls that he's been adequate.
They spend more on new
Hey,
books.
adequate is better than unadequate, so fuck you, I'll take it.
They spend more.
Adequate is passing.
They spend more on new books than on my salary, and then I have to organize and shelve all of them. It's so troublesome, and then they weigh so much. I wish I could quit this job.
And fucking quit.
A very awkward silence follows this revelation of too much information. It's like they were reacting to you just saying, then just quit! Oh. I'll go check the aisles then, if you don't mind.
See, even the fucking shit brain of an MC knows this bitch sucks.
Yeah, hey, at least she isn't an option, I'm pretty sure. So, like, you don't
Thank
need to worry.
fucking God.
But you know what is funny? Behind the scenes, she was originally supposed to have a date Kenji.
Oh. Yeah,
Which
yeah.
is
That was like...
Notaku's fucking character.
Oh my god, that is hilarious, actually. You know, no, it was hinted at, I'm pretty sure. Like,
It's hinted at, and they were actually going to confirm it, but they decided to negate that storyline just because it was a waste of time.
Oh,
Thank
interesting.
God. It was a waste of time.
But it would just
Oh
be
my God,
funny.
I can fucking
I
see
thought
it
that
now.
was
The
a- I
fucking
thought that was a
side quests
spoiler.
where we're having to help him out, go on dates with her and shit, and we have to talk to her and learn what she fucking likes so she
Oh
can help
my
him.
god.
Oh my God, I see it. I see it.
Okay, it's probably best for all of us if she doesn't keep talking to me.
Yes, that is very true. Very well. Meanwhile, Yuko, I would have those books if it's all right with you.
And there goes my only voice.
We should be Hanako
Thank
too,
God.
which is basically a
You'll get
screen-
Cheesecake, we are never giving you a role again.
You're only voicing men from now on.
My first impression was right. The library is surprisingly big.
You know what else is surprising?
No. Ambling down the narrow aisles, I study the spines of the book in random order, occasionally sliding one out to read the blurb, taking it with me if it looks good. In a few moments, I have a respectable stack of books in my arms. I guess I'll never be stuck for choice in here. The normality of the library sinks in. Sure, there are large printed all books scattered throughout, but it is what it is, a library. It's as if the calm mood from the room I had tea with Lily in snuck with us in here, unless it was here to begin with. Something about that puts me at ease, just like before. I reach the end of the aisle and find a collection of desks set up for study or personal reading. Going a little further though, I discover a nice quiet corner at the back. While the rest of the library has the odd student sitting at a desk either reading or stealthily sleeping, the back is pretty much deserted. As I glance around, I see someone who I recognize sitting on one of several beanbags. Here we go. Here we go. It's Hanako.
Oh, it's that girl, probably.
You get another roll, Cheesecake. Let's go.
Does she
Yeah,
even
you're
say
perfect
much?
for her.
This is the dark.
Did she
Literally
even say much
cheesecake.
in this scene?
I don't think so.
She screams, and I think
I
runs
remember
away.
she
I think that's her.
mumbles.
Oh, don't spoil it. Fuck's sake. Keep going.
Yeah,
Yeah, come on now.
It's the dark-haired girl from my class, the one who snuck out of the classroom earlier.
Two-Face.
Oh my god. She's reading a book, keeping it close to her face, which makes her look like she's really into it. From the way she was acting today, I had her pegged as more of a delinquent than a bookworm. Pegged, you say. In fact,
I was thinking the same fucking thing.
Oh, is that what Brandon's into? That he finally makes a joke and it's about pegging?
oh,
Okay.
fuck you. In fact, her mysterious disappearance from the class raises all sorts of whys in my head.
Brandon ain't beating the sub allegations.
Shut up! Intrigue floats slowly but surely towards the surface, and before I know it, I'm walking towards the mysterious long-haired girl. I guess there's no harm in introducing myself as I would with anyone else. She's a classmate after all. Walking over to another beanbag, I take a seat and lay my books beside it. The girl starts, looking scaredly up at me from underneath her fringe.
What's a fringe? Like hair?
Yeah, her hair.
Hair.
This is the first time I've seen her this close. Underneath her long, dense bangs, I can see that part of her face, at least a third, if not half, is pretty badly scarred. My eyes are immediately drawn to the scars, subconsciously peeking past her hair until they meet her own eyes. It's rude to stare, Hisao, don't you know? For a second, I am shocked and divert my eyes to the book in her hands, before I realize that looking away probably only makes it worse.
Terrible first impression.
Wow, amazing person he is. It takes too many seconds to collect myself and remember what I walked up to her for. Okay, Taku, your pick.
There haven't been like any fucking options up to this point. Does this continue for the entire story, or does it ramp up?
No,
I mean, you had the option for like the fucking risk game.
no. The thing
I think
is,
we've
okay,
had, like,
the thing is,
2 or 3 options so
no,
far.
no, Taku. The thing is, all of these choices seem mundane, but they do make a
Well,
difference.
no, I know that,
to
but
what
how
routes
many
you
are
end
there
up
going to
on.
be? Is what I'm saying.
They'll ramp up as long as we meet
Okay,
more
they will ramp
girls.
up.
We're just taking fucking forever.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I was asking. Because so far, they
but
haven't
because
been
like
very
every
often.
choice you've made has so far influenced the route that
Yeah,
you're going.
I know
so-
that, Brandon. I got that. I'm just asking the
still-
frequency of the events.
Yeah.
We're still in Act 1. We haven't even made it to Act 2 yet.
I was saying, I
Which
mean
one?
to startle you. We startled her.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
It's okay.
Yeah, see, we're all good.
The girl certainly doesn't look like it's okay, but I let it slide.
It's the thought that counts.
So, do you mind if I sit here? She seems to be very uncertain whether it's okay or not for me to sit, but finally she nods, just a little.
I think since she ran away.
Pretty sure she'll run away at some point.
Okay.
Just wait.
That's her MO.
I take the seat next to her and she hides herself behind her book. Life of Pi. Never heard of it.
That
Bruh!
sound familiar.
It's the
It won
movie!
an Oscar.
Come on,
It
man!
won a fucking Oscar.
What movie?
Life of
The
Pi.
Life of
movie
Pi.
about the guy with the
The boat and the
tiger.
tiger. Boat and the tiger.
Oh, he's stranded in the ocean with the fucking tiger?
Yes, that's
Yep.
that's that movie.
I only
I'll
ever
write
saw
that.
a small amount of that movie. I
Really?
didn't actually watch it.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I saw a small amount of it in like school or something, but
Yeah, it
we
was a
never
long
finished.
time ago. It's like, but I remember it was being really famous back then, so, yeah.
Not a lot of pie in that movie.
You know what kind of pie I want?
I don't even get how this is an innuendo. What do you mean?
Cream pie.
Oh, yeah, okay. Of course. So, sorry again for startling you. I'm Hisao. So, she looks up from her book, stalling a little before replying.
No. We are in the same class.
Her speech is stilted and so quiet that it is barely audible even in the still library. Somehow, I think that my delinquent impression of her was wrong.
That
Don't
was
judge a
fairly
book by its
obvious.
cover.
What kind of fucking? Who would think
What
she's
made
a
you
fucking
think that she
delinquent?
was? Yeah, that's a.
I don't think
Nothing
he
about her
saw
screams delinquent.
He saw the scars before.
No, he must
What
have
an
seen-
asshole.
I think he saw her like leaving the class and stuff
Yeah,
and made
but-
assumptions. I don't know.
If a delinquent was doing that, a delinquent would be all like loud and just fucking leaving and
Yeah,
storming
I don't-
out, and she was all quiet and just.
Exactly.
That feels a bit stereotypical.
Yeah.
But that's
No
what.
talking.
That's
But
how
the entire
delinquents are.
term is a stereotype. That's what it's based on. You would.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
Fuck
call
you.
someone a delinquent is a stereotype. So whatever, just continue.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Hanako. I'm Hanako.
I resist the urge to say that's a nice name, just to have something to say, but really it's the only thing that I can think of. Wanna know where I got these scars? God. Ellie. I feel like an idiot. Everyone here must be used to being different to each other, and here I am being all bothered and fussed about that kind of thing.
Why didn't
Yeah,
you just
so-
say that's a nice name? That's normal to say. That's nice. It's
Because
fine.
he's a little
wrong with it?
overthinking bastard.
Yeah, he's
Little-
overthinking.
little-
He's just like
little
me for
pansy
real.
ass.
Oh my god.
Well, I think saying anything is better than saying nothing.
Yeah, but what? No, sometimes saying nothing is better than saying the wrong thing.
After someone fucking tells you their name, you say, "Oh, okay, nice to meet you," or something.
That's
like
a
that. I don't know.
name.
That is
That's a
indeed
name that exists.
How would you react if you told someone your name and they said that is indeed a name?
I'd probably
Better
laugh.
than if you tell someone your name and they just sit there and stare at you.
Don't let me interrupt your reading. I'll just check these books if you don't mind. She nods a little and sighs a little sigh of relief. ... So I tried to read the covers and the introductions of the books I picked up, and she buries her face in a book. Uncomfortable silence.
You know what I want to
consumes
bury
us.
my face into?
Ah!
What are you gonna bury your face into?
What is it going
For
to be?
kids?
No, yeah, of course.
Her scars. You're just gonna bury her face into those scars. Okay.
It's not what I said.
Next. What's up? Okay, my eyes still wander to her direction, and I sneak peeks at her flowing hair and the scars that's hiding.
It is nice hair.
Which is kind of necessary.
After a while, I realize that she's doing the same and only pretending to be immersed in Life of Pi.
Fake fan. Fake book
Fake,
fan.
fake fan.
Her
He's a
gaze...
fake Life of Pi fan.
Yeah, real Life of Pi I enjoyers no. They focus on the book.
We prefer the term pyres.
She's a fraud. Real pyre.
Real pyres. Her gaze is not inquisitive at all, though. It darts around like a scared rabbit. When our gazes finally meet, the chain reaction is unstoppable.
Oh.
She stands up forcefully from the beanbag and takes a deep breath.
She kind of looks like the fucking person from whatchamacallit.
I don't know.
Ah, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that girl
Who?
from what you call it. Yeah, that's like my
Like
favorite anime.
Elfin lead or whatever.
Elfin lead. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of see what you mean. Okay, next.
I,
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain. I?
I gotta do something.
I'm gonna get it.
I told you Cheesecake was fucking meant for this character.
Exactly. Without warning.
You played the librarian perfectly. What are you talking about?
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know how I feel about
Don't
that, but
remind me.
sure.
Okay,
you
what
play
about-
such a good sub. Cheesecake.
Oh my god. Unlike me, I could never. Without warning, Hanako takes
No,
off.
you don't play a good one. You are a good one. There's a difference.
Shut up! Without warning, Hanako takes off and runs towards the counter.
As one does.
Perfectly
hair-
natural reaction.
Her hair-like takeoff catches me so off guard that I don't manage to go after her until she has a good head start.
You should join the track team.
By the time you just
Are these
take
two a
side
fucking
of
pair?
her.
Please tell me for the love of God these two are not a pair.
Not
You'll
usually.
find out whose route you pick.
I love how the game has a habit of pairing Notaku's favorite girl with his least favorite girl. Like,
Seriously, what the fuck is up with that?
I don't think if you're picking the Lily route, I don't think you see her that much.
yeah,
Well, he doesn't know what route he's gonna pick until he makes those choices.
yeah. By the time I reach the counter, she is nowhere to be seen. Lily and Yuko are happily chatting away. Knowing that I won't be able to catch Hanako myself, I approach the girls. The girls.
Gosh.
Hey, did you see notice a girl run past here?
Did you, Lily?
Did you, Lily?
Maybe. What did she look like?
Long, dark hair, kind of shy. She had, well, some scars on her face.
Way to bring it to attention is Sal.
Man, wow.
Wow. I can't believe you actually said it, Hisao.
Wow, what an asshole.
Fucking
You wouldn't be
douchebag.
talking about Hanako, would you?
Yeah, that's her. I saw her reading and tried to talk to her, but I think I scared her off or something.
Oh dear. Yuko, would you excuse me? I have better try and find her.
Search
Sure,
party.
I'll just hold on to these until you come back.
Yeah, wasn't it, Lily and Hanako who are usually more so,
Yeah, they used to hang out.
yeah,
Yeah.
Else to
yeah,
hang
okay.
out.
Okay,
That's
fine.
not so bad, yeah.
I'm fine with that.
What's going on?
She's just a side character.
I'm sorry, but I'll have to explain it to you another time.
Right, I'll see you later then.
No, don't go.
She fades away and leaves it only with her. He cries.
Fade away, fade away.
Lily hastily grabs her
Cheesecake.
cane and hurries out of the
Oh, wow,
library,
cheesecake.
leaving me alone with Yuko. All
No,
alone
don't
with
leave me
Yuko.
alone with her. Keep her away from me.
Go on, cheesecake.
I don't think I'll ever get the hang of this place.
I actually like Lily.
Everyone likes Lily.
Yeah. Did I do something
Oh no,
wrong?
sorry, sorry, fuck, I just said the wrong name. I
You mean
actually
Yuko?
like Yuko.
Yeah.
Of course you
As a
shut the fuck
character.
up.
Of
As like
course
a
you
character.
like Yuko.
Of course you
Cheesecake.
fucking like her.
The fuck?
She's a gender bent fucking cheesecake.
The fuck does that mean?
Her and Hanako.
all-
She's like
we all
he's
want-
like a mix of them both.
What the fuck?
Did I do something
keep
wrong? Yeah, just keep going.
We gotta burn Cheesecake's face. And we'll make
No!
What did you do?
Nothing! I was just looking for some books and then she got this fit and ran off.
Yeah.
The most offending thing I can
Eh?
think of was that I might have looked at her general direction a few times.
Well, she is a very timid girl.
No shit, Sherlock.
You have to be very careful around her. She can be very jumpy, I think, and she's not accustomed to talking about other people.
See, cheesecake.
What the fuck?
Isn't that a bit strange?
What fucking
Whoa,
fucking
his
question is
sound. What
that?
the fuck?
Damn.
It's
Oh,
like,
nothing,
wow,
S word?
You hate
Jesus
shy
Christ.
people? What is that?
That's a weird ass question.
You don't know, this guy has never seen a shy person before in his life. Just
Apparently.
what?
I wonder. It's just how she is, I think.
Where the
There
fuck
are
are the
other
other
18 other people.
They're obviously
There's not. It's all.
They're immersed in the story.
It's Brandon
Don't
pulling
worry
out
about it.
17 phones just so he can come as a viewer.
Shut
account.
up. Yuko doesn't sound all that convincing. Then again, maybe this is just the norm around here. The new norm. Everyone has their own problems, or else they wouldn't be here. But how should I deal with these people? Forcing myself to act overly
These people?
These
Sorry.
people. But how should I act with these people? Forcing myself to act overly casually only makes me feel phony.
Why are you acting over casually with them? If anything, you should be overly careful because you just fucking made her run off. Where are you getting casually from?
Fucking
I feel like that's
insensitive
it.
law
I
by
feel-
accident.
Like I was supposed to be ignoring the elephant in the room.
Duh! Ignore the elephant in the room!
Yes. Oh.
See, this guy has like he does it the opposite way. Like he doesn't fucking acknowledge the elephant in the room in the beginning of the game when he was supposed to, because that's an important fucking elephant and he knew the person well enough to be talking about it. But then he wants to talk about the elephant in the room with people he's never fucking met before and never even fucking said more than a word with. How you do it is you kind of get the first words in, you get to know him a little bit, and then you acknowledge the elephant in the room. But you can't just do it right away.
Hey, my name's Hisao, so explain that fucking burn on your face.
Explain yourself.
That's what he fucking does.
Damn, why did you get burned? What are you, stupid?
What are you, dumb?
Just walk out of the building. Just
Hey, do
get
you know
some
where
water?
Hey, do you know where your do you know where the library is? And by the way, what the fuck happened to your legs?
Just put some aloe
Why did
vera
it-
on.
Jesus Christ, did your mom give birth to a minefield? Just that meme is everywhere. Oh my god.
Hey, you got a little something on your face. You might want to just wipe it off real fast.
Okay, Yuko fidgets, looking like she wants to say something to that, but resists it.
I think it's only an elephant only if you feel that way.
I hate that I have to agree with this.
Yeah, this is why I like-
It's literally that meme. Heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a great point.
And this is why I like Yuko.
I guess she doesn't have a good sense of self-restraint. It makes me smile, and she blushes heavily.
Huh? Who is he talking about?
About
This
Yuko.
lady? Yuko?
Yuko probably.
You've just started Yuko's route. Congratulations.
Congrats, Notaku.
She's your girl. You're gonna have to fight Kenji at the end.
Well, what? Did that sound stupid?
Yes.
Yes. No, it sounded really wise. I guess you're right. It's more about me than anyone else. Neither of us has anything to add, so Yuko fills the silence by shuffling some papers around. People who have
Paper sounds.
papers on their desk really like doing that.
More paper sounds.
That's what people around here do.
Did you find any books? I should be closing soon. I mean, this library should be closing, but I have to do it. I hope that's not too inconvenient for you.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah, I want some books, but I left them over there because,
The elephants.
the elephant. I'll just go get them.
Yeah, that's
Do
what I
that.
fucking thought.
You're learning, Hisao.
He's finally learning. I fetched my stack of books from beside the beanbags where Hanako and I were sitting and returned to the counter.
Wow, you read a lot, don't you?
I surprised myself of that too, honestly. At least when I really think about it.
Brandon, do you read much? I know you said you
I do.
but
I do.
Like actual books?
Actual
Longest don't
books.
count.
I know.
Okay.
Are you
Dude,
reading right now?
I was doing nothing but reading throughout my entire high school. Like,
Fucking nerd.
yeah,
Fucking nerd.
I was a nerd.
No,
bro.
you were homeschooled though, so
Yeah.
it's not the same.
Hey, shut up. Okay, next. Keep
What
going.
book are you reading, Brandon?
I'm not reading anything right now. I like.
What was the
stopped.
last
You
time
just
you read
said
a
you
book?
have been.
I used
What's the
to.
last book you read? What's the last book you read?
The YouTube formula.
Obviously, you didn't take that knowledge to heart.
Shut up. I'm surprised. Okay, come on. Next. I had a lot of free time earlier this year, so I just kind of started reading books to fill that time. I couldn't do much
And
else.
not making videos. Gotcha.
I see.
But she doesn't say anything else and just checks out my books for me. He didn't go through the nerd bullying. Fake nerd. Hey! Nobody said that.
He doesn't know what
That's
it's
why we
like.
bully him
emoticon and
now.
the one I gave him
You're making
wedgies,
fun-
all that shit.
You're doing it now. I'm experiencing the nerd bullying right now.
We're
from my
fucking nerds
so-called
ourselves. It's
friends.
not the same.
Yeah,
Nerd-
it's not the same.
The people who always bully nerds are other nerds. That's just how it works.
No, it's because deep down in your heart, you know we're just fucking with you. If it's someone else, they're actually like fucking hating on you. It's different.
We guys are fucking?
Yeah.
I mean,
It wants to be. You guys are just
I'm sure-
constantly-
I
I'm sure
guess I won't
Notaku
say
would
no.
want that. I guess this is what they call tact.
Maybe you should learn that, Hisao.
Yeah, Brandon.
Holding the
yeah,
library,
Brandon.
holding the library books with one arm, I troll my pocket for the key to the door.
Why do they use the most random words? I trawl the pocket.
It's because it's written by 4chan. That's why. Okay, like they do some weird stuff sometimes.
Apparently, like who the fuck says that?
They have some really funny dialogue in here for just no reason. That's unintentionally funny.
Come on, bring out Kenji. Bring out Kenji.
Kenji time! Kenji! A sudden sound from behind startles me, making me nearly drop the books I'm carrying or the key that I almost managed to get into the lock. Who's this? It's
It's
Polly
Kenji.
Kenji. Your turn, Notaku.
Who is it?
You got who's it? Who is it?
Fucking gremlin. Why you sound like you just said you're making normal screaming voice?
I turn around to see who's talking to me. It's Kenji. He seems to be in a friendly mood, although the light glinting off his glasses in the dark gives him a sinister look. Shing!
I think that's just his look.
It's just me. This makes him pause and licks his lips nervously.
Who is me? I don't know anyone called me. Are you some new guy again?
His voice is suddenly strained and quick.
That's literally how Notaku talks.
Oh my god! Yes. I can imagine the mannerisms. He's...
I literally speak of Kenji as Notaku.
Yes, but we've met before yesterday.
I don't think so. I would have remembered someone who I only met yesterday.
See? He
When
does
was
the
that?
same thing as you!
What day is it today?
You do that shit! I'm like, dude, this literally happened yesterday. What? I don't remember that. See,
As I was reading
fi-
that, I did see it.
I forget. No, see, I forget
told
stuff
you.
that happened like immediately. While Notaku forgets stuff that happened like yesterday or the day before. So it's different kinds of memory loss. I try to ignore him. Is he joking or what?
Prove that we've met before.
You live across the hall. You're Kenji. Kenji jumps back, his eyes filled with an uncomprehending fear. Yeah, did he steal?
How do you know my name? Damn, this can only mean one of two things. Either we have met, and you are telling the truth, and I just can't remember, or you're a spy.
Notaku is stuck at 9th grader reading level. Did he steal that
Yeah,
scarf from a Harry Potter cosplayer? That's exactly what I thought. Like that just looks like Ravenclaw to me. Like I see that and think, is that like?
He's based off Harry Potter. If you actually look at them,
Yeah,
they're like, yeah, let's just look like
He's
Harry
supposed
Potter.
to be. He looks a lot like Harry Potter, but like weirder.
Paranoid.
Funny if he never went to wizard school.
Nah, this is who he actually is, and the entirety of the Harry Potter series is how he imagines
He's just
himself.
fucking schizophrenic.
He's just schizophrenic. He pauses.
A psychic spy.
His eyes dart around me, trying to peek into my room, although it's hard to believe he can see anything through those thick glasses. His mood swung from friendly to manic in less than a minute. I'm not psychic.
How do I know that? I'm not a mind reader.
Kenji points a finger in my face damningly.
Unlike you.
Stop that, man. We met yesterday. What is wrong with you? I live in this room. You're gonna make me cry.
Lies. If you think you could pass as Hiso because I'm legally blind, you are sorely mistaken. You don't even look like him. I mean, the resemblance is real slim, maybe at a distance, but who do you think you're kidding?
I wanted to grab him by the shoulders and shake him. Yep, that's Notaku, alright. Exasperated, I rubbed my eyes and let out a heavy sigh.
Stay there.
Kenji comes closer, one careful step at a time. I stay still, lest he assault me physically, although I doubt he could do much damage even if he did.
Oh wait, I see it now. Damn, it really is you.
Ah, that's exactly what it feels like whenever we're having an... Dude, that's exactly what it feels like whenever we're having this long-ass argument, and then at the end you're like, oh yeah, you actually... It's like, that's what I've been saying!
Hey, it's better than never admitting I'm wrong.
Sighing again, and then once again for good measure, I step backwards just in case.
What's up, man? You don't look too good, I think. Something wrong?
I don't know, just had something stupid happen to me. A few stupid things actually, even if you discount this one.
Damn, is he calling disabled people stupid?
Yes, he is. I can't get a proper touch on other people here. He wants to touch other people here. And I have no idea if it's because of me or because of them.
It's because of you, buddy.
I don't know why I'm telling this to Kenji. It's not like we've had any contact either.
Yeah, see, I'm just the kind of person you would talk to about that kind of stuff.
Oh man, this really is us.
That's rough, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry about
That's
calling
rough,
you
buddy.
psychic spy and all, but you can never be too careful.
That's why Kenji route first.
It's a hard reality we live in.
I'm slowly starting to think that Kenji isn't necessarily living in the same reality as the rest of us.
Fucking otaku, man.
You see? This is how the world is. No, this is how it is. The world. There's no justice. You see, even when I lose, I win. Because I don't lose the lesson.
It's a very roundabout way of saying that you learn from your mistakes, but okay. What does that even mean?
It doesn't matter.
He dismisses it flatly with a wave of his hand. You do that shit too! You say something like, what is that? Wait, what do you mean by that? And it doesn't matter. It's like, and we just move on from that. I'm just like, excuse
there
me?
you go.
What do you mean?
How much otaku? Hey, otaku, what's that mean? And don't worry about it.
Not important.
No, I don't care. I can't be bothered to explain.
So what happened? Why the long face? Do you have a long face?
It's nothing. I just got scared. I just scared some girl off accidentally. Literally two. Literally two. She actually ran away from me. Now that's...
You'll get used to it.
It was my fault, really, I think. I'm not really used to all this yet.
A girl? Is it a cute one?
Yeah, see? That's you! Oh my god! Oh, cute. That's a hard question. She had a nice body and really beautiful hair, but the face... Oh, wow!
What the fuck is wrong?
What is
Hey!
wrong with this guy? Oh my god, he's not liking it at all. I would never.
She was still pretty. I mean, the face wasn't that bad.
I mean, maybe he...
I mean, you know,
maybe he
sometimes
said,
there
maybe
are
he
some
said something.
there are some things on the face that it's like, okay, you know, it's kind of hard to look at, but that was not one of them.
Yeah.
Next.
She's
I guess it
still
could go
hotter
either
than
way.
Notaku. She's still hotter than Notaku.
Okay, well,
Yeah, she
what
was
do you
cute.
choose? Yeah, cute,
Yeah,
I
cute, I
guess.
guess. I knew it! There are a lot of cute gears here. A strangely disproportionate amount. I believe this is one of the dark secrets of the school. I tried to warn you, man, but you didn't listen.
But did
But did you listen?
I don't remember any such warning. See, you do this too. It's like, I warned you about this, man. It's like, you never said that. Well, what are you talking about? Dark secrets?
Yes, dark secrets. Extremely dark, like a black hole. Have you noticed that the number of girls in this school is slightly different, school is slightly but significantly higher than the number of boys? It's like 60 to 40.
It's almost like it's a dating sim.
He turns his head to the left.
He
and-
knows. That's
He
why he's so
knows.
schizophrenic. He fucking knows.
He broke
He
the
knows
fourth
what's
wall.
up. He's self-aware.
He's the only one who knows the truth. He turns his head to the left and stares off into the distance at nothing.
Why is it like this? I mean, to the untrained eye, it doesn't appear to be that bad, but that is a full 20%. One would
And
think that a
Otaku is
school
still
with
in it
such a
alone.
huge pool of women would be a man's dream, but no. What am I about to tell you could blow your mind? Are you ready?
I don't know where this is going, but I think I won't be missing much by cutting out now. No, I'm not ready.
Well, too bad. You're gonna hear it
You're gonna
anyway.
hear it
Fuck
anyway.
off, Buckaroo. Coming in anyway.
I only get as far as turning the doorknob before Kenji starts talking again, showing that he doesn't really care if my mind is blown or not. Oh my
Brandon, do you
God.
want to know why this is crazy? No, not really. I don't actually
Well,
care
too
about
bad.
it. Well, too bad. I'm gonna fucking tell you anyway.
God,
I don't know
they
how
just
many
grabbed
times
us
I've
and
done
put
that
us
to you.
they just got us and put us into the game, man. That's how... I hate this.
I think we needed to check for security cameras, dude.
Yeah,
This is weird.
This is getting
Maybe
creeping me out.
maybe there's one of those psychic spies.
I believe that the school's a battleground, the site of a feminist infiltration. The disparity in the number of men to women is a clear sign of how far they have come. In case this Cold War turns hot, they will have superiority in numbers. Just another skirmish in the eternal war against the forces of the feminists. They're everywhere. In Japan, women outnumber men. It's not a 60-40 split, but it's only a matter of time, man. Even in America, women are the majority by a hair. They're building up their numbers. In the past, a buildup of a military has always been the clear sign of imminent war. Japan is just in the first step. Our economy is badass, and the country itself is small and isolated, yet a huge part of the Pacific in terms of its political value. The perfect target. They're so cunning, as expected of women.
It's so typical
Soon,
of
the
Otaku
day
to
will
randomly
come
start
when-
talking about historical geography, politics stuff. Just Kenji's
Are you a
voice
conspiracy
trails off.
theorist, Otaku?
Not really, no.
Oh man, didn't get that part right. Kenji's voice trails off ominously.
This is why you can't trust them. They will. They will. Okay, yeah, I fucking like this guy. He's great.
You get what we
They'll
mean?
string you along and then kill you just as they killed me. you'll end up just like me.
Oh hell no!
I
This
fucking
is
love
so
this
me.
guy.
I'm just like, oh nah, bro. I want out of this conversation. I can't stop myself from blurting it out.
Oh my
god.
Hey, what the hell does that mean?
You said it, not me. It's the best I can think of.
So? You're not supposed to say something like that. Damn, so rude.
Oh my god, it's so...
Where was I? Oh yeah, vast feminist conspiracy.
Stop it! Stop! I lost you way back there somewhere. Somewhere around feminist infiltration.
Too hard to follow? It's cool. I have some graphs and stuff in my room. And puppets. You like puppets?
Would you have graphs and puppets, Notaku?
No puppets. Maybe graphs.
His socks are used for a different thing.
Okay, let's look. This is a fucking side. I don't get sock jacking. How does that work? I'm trying. It's
Oh.
rough as fuck.
What the
Why
hell,
would I do
Notaku?
it?
Shut up! Please
I don't
stop.
get the appeal.
I don't
I
think...
get the
Notaku?
only way.
Notaku,
It's,
I don't
anyway,
think-
it's because it's a hole. But sure, that's it. But it's just a hole. It's
Oh
fucking.
my
It doesn't
God.
feel good.
Notaku!
It doesn't.
Notaku!
And then you fucking have your drugs all messed up, so you can't really clean it after that. You can't wear it after that. It's just so wasteful, and it doesn't even feel good.
Notaku,
I don't get it.
I'm
It doesn't make any sense.
I'm 99% sure that is just a fiction thing. I don't think anyone does that in real life. And if they do,
It's such a
like,
common thing, though. There's no way that it's just a fiction thing. Because if it was in a fiction thing, it had to come from something. And realistically, it was popular enough for it to become a thing.
That's just a
become
conspiracy
a thing.
theory.
Now, see,
Instead of
oh my god, he's
feminist
literally
conspiracy,
Kenji right now.
sock
This is the
jacking.
sort of shit that Kenji would be going on this long rant about with his graphs and stuff. Like, I'm telling you, man, something's
That's
going
how it
on
works,
here.
though. All
People out there, they've got to be sock jacking. I swear.
tropes and stereotypes and something come from something. They're not always like 100%. They come from
Sometimes
some
they come
slight...
Sometimes
slight
they just come
observation
from
that
fiction.
it has some kind of truth to it. So there had to have been a decent amount of people who are actually doing it for it to become a trope to become with. And then once it became a trope, of course, then it gets even more widespread and becomes even more common because everyone knows of it and thinks about it. And it's like, it's a well-known thing. So someone's like, well, out of curiosity, I'm going to try it. Because that's what I did. I would have never thought about that anywhere before. But because it was a thing that I saw on TV, I'm like, maybe there's something to this. I'll give it a shot.
Oh my god, Notaki's gonna choke himself with a belt next.
Someone needs to clip that and then animate Kenji's mouth moving along with it. I bet you 100% it'd fit perfectly. Like nobody would be able to tell the difference.
Oh shit! I forgot that part. I didn't remember that scene. I must have been in.
Puppets.
I must have been in that part I trapped. Different route, maybe.
Damn, listening to this at 6 a.m. What is my life?
What is all our lives?
Man, no puppets. Go.
You don't like puppets? Okay, crafts are still cool though, right?
He speaks
Yes.
energetically, responding almost before I'm done talking, moving his hands in an animated way as he continues to rant on. See, like, we can't stop him from talking, just like you. This is too strange. I had him pegged as relatively normal. There it is again. But it's clear
Why are
that
you
I was
pegging
wrong.
me? What's up with that, Brandon?
I don't know.
Why do you keep getting drawn to the word pegged?
I had him pegged as
He
relatively
just-
normal, but it's clear I was wrong.
He tightens
Something
up
on
every
your
time
mind,
he
dude?
uses that word.
Pegging.
Just thinking about what it's like to be the last sane man in an insane world.
How come
Notaku's
this
definitely
next to this guy? This is the only time when the MC seems fucking normal. This is the only time he seems rational. It's against this dude.
That's 'cause
Any
it's
other
against you and
scene,
Brandon.
any other character, he's a fucking dumb, depressed asshole guy. But against this dude,
Hey!
he's like a fucking
I'm
genius.
not- he's
It's 'cause
normal,
it's like
right?
you and Brandon. Compare
He's-
Brandon to a normal person. Brandon's fucking terrible, but Brandon looks normal when we compare him to you.
You suck. Okay. Kenji frowns, looking deeply upset.
You mean that's you? That can't be because I'm the last sane man in an insane world. That is my dream. You can't just steal a man's dream. What the hell? There can't be 2 last sane men. It'd invalidate the whole last part.
See, he's going
And
off
that
again.
part is kind of important. There can only be 1, like in that foreign movie where they can only be 1.
See?
There's only 1 dude left because that was the point. That's something I would do. Fucking random ass reference.
Just trails off about something completely unrelated. Like, I did not ask
I have
for
never seen
this.
anyone talk so
must-
heatedly
you must
and
read that
defensively about
line.
something absolutely nothing before. Yep.
What you just said fits that line.
Oh my god.
Anyway, if you wait here, I can get my graphs. I also have the list of other dark and complex conspiracies that the school also holds, as tangled as...
Sock
Quick,
jacking.
finish my analogy for me. Be a pal. I say that too. Oh shoot! What was that thing?
What was that
You know that
I forgot
fucking-
the analogy. I forgot the metaphor.
Quick,
Which
what
one?
was the analogy again?
Which one?
I'm going to go to bed now. It's extremely late.
That doesn't sound like an analogy, but whatever. I like you. You seem like a cool dude.
And this is how
Oh, you're
Natako and
Brandon.
Brandon became friends.
Most people don't understand what I'm talking about when I try to explain the vast feminist conspiracy to them. Denial's a terrible thing. It's also a river in Egypt. Later.
He claps me in the back and then vanishes into his room so quickly and quietly. It's like he didn't even open the door, but instead walked right through it like a ghost. I don't know if I can fully digest what just happened, so I give up and just go to my room, kicking off my shoes before falling face first into bed. Yep, that's me after talking to people.
Everyone has
God.
fucking no talking. It's exhausting.
It takes me some time to relax and get up so I can get started on homework.
You wonder why I love fucking golden retrievers? I just have so much energy. They fucking keep up. They're only
Sure.
things that fucking keep up.
It's because
What's your fucking obsession with golden retrievers?
They're the best. They're so fucking cute.
You know
They're
what?
So loving.
I
they're
can't
great.
lie.
Jesus
Hey!
Christ, that's kidding.
Now, to be fair, I loved golden retrievers as a kid as well. Like, if I wanted a dog as a kid, I would have chosen a golden retriever. That's like, but like now I'm not interested in dogs anymore.
You're a fucking cat person now, aren't
yeah,
you?
I am.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Neko Brandon!
Nah,
I
Neko
fucking
Brandon!
hate cats.
I like cats.
I hate cats.
What is your
They're
problem
the
with
worst.
cats? I like
They're
them.
fucking assholes.
Exactly. They're more relatable.
You're-
No,
The more
fucking suck.
tsunderes and cats basically act the same. You see?
Exactly.
Oh my
That's why I hate
God.
both.
I'm calling the cops on you too, Brandon. I don't know what you're doing to that cat.
No,
I'm
shut up.
scared.
I'm not Shane Dawson. This is. Wait, did you skip that line? Did I read it? Ah,
Yes.
it's because
Read
the
it.
sheets are cool and
No.
comforting against my... I didn't read that yet.
Who
Yes,
cares?
you did.
No, I didn't. And it feels good just
You
lying
did
there with
because you
my
were
eyes
saying,
closed.
yeah, that's what I do after I talk to fucking.
That was a
Joker,
different
what-
line. That was the first line. This is a different line.
Sure.
I remember. Nah, you can go back in the VOD. I remember. Okay, next.
No one's going back in this VOD. We've been doing this for almost 5 hours.
The school is like some
getting
kind of
started.
bizarre and
End my suffering.
the school is like some kind of
We haven't
bizarre.
even met all the girls yet.
We haven't even met Emmy yet.
We haven't met Rin
5
or
hours
Emmy.
in.
He hasn't picked which route we're going down.
This school is like some
I
kind
gotta
of
work.
bizarre and surreal island. It is isolated on top of a mountain, and each person is stranger than the lost.
Look who's talking.
I just can't seem to fit in. What irony. One would think that fitting in a place that's made for people who are unfit for anywhere else would be easy.
Fuck
That's
up.
just bad thinking.
That's just fucked
You're
up.
just dumb. That just means you're not a smart person.
Of
if
course,
you
it's the
think
guy
that.
who's
That's
just like me that you constantly becoming calling dumb every 2 seconds when you're reading his.
It's fucking true. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Sorry.
Maybe I'm trying too hard. This is just what overthinking is, dude. Like, come on. People overthink
I'm a
things.
fucking overthinker, and I know this shit is dumb.
It's social anxiety, though. You overthink social interactions and stuff.
Yeah, I do. Not dumbly. You can fucking overthink it and have your thinking be smart. Come
Well,
on now.
But most overthinking is dumb.
Yeah, most, not mine. I'm a smart overthinker.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah,
You aren't,
you
apparently.
say that, and you say you relate to Kenji. So, although I say,
It's so? What is it? What are you implying there, buddy?
oh my
Huh?
god. Although I say that, it doesn't help take the edge off, and the words are being left echoing off my empty walls.
Would this student stop complaining about fucking empty walls? Decorate, Jesus Christ.
He's depressed. Shut up. I guess it's not as bad as I expected, though. See, he's cheering up. He's getting better. This place really is more a school and less a hospital pretending it's a school than I thought it would be. If nothing else, the scenery is beautiful.
And so are the girls.
I open one eye, seeing the school books and bottles of pills arranged side by side on my desktop.
Yeah, see, this guy's nothing like me. Otherwise, he would have said that. Oh, come on, man.
Maybe this place is too much like a normal school after all. Yeah, see, this is why he's like me. He barely thinks about girls.
He hasn't shown any
Oh.
fucking interest in the girls, like, at all.
What
The
are you
only
talking
interest
about?
he's shown
He
is the
said-
one
What do you
time
mean?
I
He's-
made a
he's-
choice.
He said, oh, she's
he's
cute.
been only talking to girls this entire fucking time.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been
we've just
talking
been
to them.
talking
He
to
hasn't shown
dudes.
any interest in them
Yes,
just
he
because they're kind of
has.
fucking there.
It's slight.
Why
it's
is it- why
only-
would-
He's not head over
can't
heels
show-
for them, but he's clearly like he clearly likes them, and he clearly
he
thinks they're
doesn't.
cute. Like,
The
The only time he said someone is cute is the time I clicked the fucking option.
No, I told you,
he
it's
said
because
it other
we're still in the beginning. He has to.
It's
we gotta
gotta
meet 'em all, and then you
develop.
gotta pick one. That's how
You
it
can find
goes.
someone attractive without ever talking to them. That doesn't mean you want to
this is
fucking
what-
marry
this is
them.
this is the difference between me and Otaku. For me, it takes time. You kind of
Yeah,
think she's
exactly.
cute,
That's why I
but
say he's
with
nothing like
Otaku,
me. He's fucking
like,
like you because he's a moron. He is showing no fucking interest at all.
He has-
he's slightly
Meet them all.
interested.
You can't
He's
show
more.
interest till you meet them all.
He's more here. First you got to meet them all, and second you gotta. He's more preoccupied with other things. Okay, he's too focused on the empty walls in his room.
That's what fucking matters? You got hot fucking girls everywhere around you and you're worried about fucking empty walls? Jesus Christ. Get your priorities straight.
Maybe this place is too much like a normal school after all.
I like the little band-aid.
I feel very tired this morning, probably because yesterday itself was a very tiring day. On top of that, I woke up far earlier than necessary. After saying hi to Shizune and Misha, I start doing the work as instructed from the board. It really looks like today is going to be heavy. I don't have a problem with that now though. Shizune and Misha might jump on me trying to get an answer out about whether or not I've decided to join the student council, even if it's just one day. I wouldn't put it past them to try. And I don't have an answer for them if they do, so the situation is convenient for me. About 10 minutes into class, Hanako walks in and takes a seat, but no one looks at her. The teacher doesn't even comment on her lateness. He does, however, stop us to say that we're going to break into groups again. I turn my head and see that Shizune and Misha are looking at me. Shizune gives me a smile that is equal parts cute and menacing. This is a smile that says, "We have you now. There's no escape."
See, why wouldn't you like that? You like fucking... Brandon likes fucking looking at you with disgust. Ew, stay away from me.
I want her. I want to feel the hate in her eyes.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, exactly. Darkness gets that part at least.
The only part that's the only time that's hard is when it's accompanied by a wanting. You'd be disgusting. It's like a fucking sweet and sour thing. You gotta have both.
I mean, yeah,
I want to
guess-
hear. I
that's
want to
what
feel the
Cinder-
hot.
That's what
glaze
Cinderella's
of
all
her eyes
about,
while-
man.
No, Tsunderes are too much sour. They're super, 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 super sour and then a
Which-
little sweet.
Yeah, that's what makes the sweet part like stick out more. It makes
No,
it
it's too
even
much. It's
sweeter
gotta be
in
more
comparison.
balanced. You gotta have more balance.
I
I mean, a
Brandon.
lot of Cinderella's have more balance. That just sounds
It's
to
It's like
me.
a fucking
That
fat
just
bowl,
sounds to-
fat bowl
that just
of
sounds to
fucking
me like
sour
you've got the-
and like a little tiny sprinkle of.
That
of
sounds to
sugar.
me like you're watching the wrong Cinderella's because a lot of
Oh,
there's a
man.
lot of Cinderella's that are more equally balanced.
Okay, Brandon. Shut up.
No,
No
I've
talking.
seen
Shut
fucking
up.
like none of them.
Okay, I turn
Chloe,
my head
shut
and
up.
see that you skipped
You
it.
already read that.
Did I?
You already read it.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, sorry. You
The
keep
fucking memory of a
distracting me.
goldfish.
You keep distracting me. I didn't get the chance to read it to recognize that I already read it. So he shot.
Hey, John, it looks like we're together again. Yay, yay!
Yay is back. Misha leans sideways while Shizune pushes her desk closer to mine. There really is no escape now, unless I were to jump through the window. He'd really think about that.
I feel like Misha would grab me before I'd be able to do that.
You see, what you've got to understand, Otaku, is that if this guy is like me, that means he's not going to be super upfront about his feelings. He's not going to think, wow, she's so cute, she's so hot, constantly in his mind. He's going to push
like
those
he's
thoughts
nothing
away.
like me, and he's like you.
Yeah, exactly.
No, Taku's making
He's not
choices,
obvious. Go. Jumping out the window isn't the best option, sadly.
I can't fucking tell. Is her
I love how we're all voicing
nipple
Shizune
go
now.
through her fucking shirt? Kind of looks like it.
I'm pretty sure the artist.
little bit.
Yeah, kind of. Why?
It's
you're
not like
really
on
bringing-
her. It's just her.
I don't know.
It's
Maybe
just
it's just
a little
shading.
like the
I
creases
think,
right
I
here.
think that's just a crease. I don't think that's whatever. Come
Well,
on.
because it's going down like this. It's going the
Yeah,
shading.
Taku, who
is-
care?
It's got a
Okay.
thing right here.
Of course you'd care.
Yeah, of course I'd care. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? What's wrong, Hee-chan?
Oh.
What's wrong? You gotta rewind.
Oh, Hee-chan, you've been thinking about what you said yesterday. You said that you would think about joining the student council, didn't you? It's okay, Hee-chan. We were talking about it after you left, and it would be rude to expect you to already have an answer for us this early, right?
I'm so happy you two are able to have a laugh at my expense, and even more pleased to know that you both know how crazy the two of you can be. Now that that's over.
Well, yeah, see, because it's on this side, too. The same fucking shading thing. It's the same
Well,
thing
in
on the other
fairness,
side.
this game is like a not safe for work game in the end. So.
Yeah, but it's not like that on Misha. She doesn't have that.
Well, she
Just her.
that probably just means she's
to-
wearing a bra and Shizune isn't. I
Exactly.
guess.
She's wearing it and she's not.
Wow, really.
Shizune does wear a
Yeah,
bra
we
because
really
she's
have-
actually the most stacked.
We really have the most
She has to wear one.
groundbreaking discoveries here. Well, now that that's over, Shizune snaps back into serious mode and smacks Teddy's assignment with the back of her hand in an overly dramatic and important way. When I actually look at the stuff, it's mostly just reading. In fact, there are only two problems. I almost want to say something about how her rush to get started seems a bit much, considering the small amount of work. In fact, Shizune probably knows how little there is and simply doesn't care.
Well, it doesn't matter if you rush and do it. You just have time after.
What are you
Yeah.
gonna do? You can't like talk to her.
What?
Bruh.
I mean, like, what's the point of finishing? You can't talk to her.
Yeah, it
Oh.
seems like the work. I love how Notaku finally realized. Oh. Yeah, it seems like the workload doesn't matter to her as much as the fact that there is work. The actual amount is unimportant. She approaches everything with the same level of ambition. While I'm reading, I let my eyes wander around the room and catch Hanako trying her hand at solving the problems. It looks like she's working alone. I can't remember seeing her working with other people before. Thinking back to how shy she is, it's understandable. Hey, that girl over there.
You know her name. Huh? Who, Hee-chan?
Her, Hanako, over there. See, he does remember her name. Does she always
why
work
don't
alone?
you fucking say it? I think so. Hee-chan, do you feel sorry for her because she's alone?
I was just thinking that maybe she could work with us or something.
No, I don't think that'd be a good idea, Hee-chan.
Why not?
Shi-chan wouldn't get along with her. Oh, I fucking hate this bitch even more now.
Why?
What you got against
You
her?
don't even
She's,
know why.
she's not fucking wrong. She's just traumatized. She's a poor traumatized thing. Why the fuck? What's your problem, bitch?
I love how it just said they wouldn't get along. It doesn't even explain why yet, and you just immediately went, "Ah, fuck her."
It doesn't matter. You gotta be a fucking bad person to fucking
Why? 'Cause she has a
traumatize little
disability?
thing.
See, here's the thing.
Why?
In a school where everyone has a disability, you can't use that as justification to not feel sorry for someone. Like,
No, I feel sorry for her
I don't know
because
what
of
you're
that
saying.
scar.
No, not because of the scar. Because of the fuck. She's obviously traumatized for something. Dude, that's why she's so fucking timid and shit.
Yeah.
Obviously, something fucking happened.
Okay, continue.
what gave it away?
Misha
Everything.
shuffles around the question, letting out a laugh that sounds very strange. It's nervous, but still has that lilting up and down quality present in everything she says.
Just because Hee-chan, and I'm kind of upset with Misha actually, because she's the character who would be
Always answer the
instigating
questions.
that.
Yeah.
She's the person who would instigate going
Well,
out.
clearly
and
there must
being
be
with
an
someone
actual
who's shy and stuff.
Well, clearly there must
so
actually
so
be
the
a
fact
reason,
that
so.
she's so against it is just kind of it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Like, I think the fact that it's her of all people who still wouldn't instigate, like, probably means that there's some serious, like, stuff going on. So,
Well, yeah, that would be with her though, not because fucking her friend's a bitch.
I don't know. But-
It's called loyalty.
By now, Shizune has noticed our conversation, and it makes me realize again how Misha has been signing everything she has been saying this whole time.
What, Chi-chan? The friend of my enemy is my enemy? That sounds so harsh. I'm not gonna say that.
Bruh. You said it anyway.
I know, Hee-chan, it's fine if you overhear.
I wonder if this is Misha's way of keeping things fair, since without her, I wouldn't be able to understand the things Shizune is saying, and vice versa. Is that also why she signs all the time? So it's never a conversation Shizune will be left out of?
Anyway, we should start on the problems now, Hee-chan.
We finish with time to spare, and I decide to ask if there are any alternatives to the cafeteria, as frankly, the food so far has been subpar. I have much higher taste in my palate. This sends Shizune and Misha arguing amongst themselves about their favorite restaurants. All of them are downtown, so I don't think we have time to go all the way there. And what about the bill?
I just haven't. I'm gonna fucking struggle in Japan. I don't really do good with fucking non-American food. I have a
We're
very
going to
American
McDonald's,
palate.
boys.
You struggle with
It sucks.
Asian food? Like,
No, not Asian food. I just struggle with anything non-fucking stereotypical American.
Yeah,
like
so you
I
struggle
love
with-
the fucking
wow.
very good carbs, you know, fucking greasy and shit. If
You
it's
can't-
not like that, I struggle.
So you don't like sushi?
No.
Man!
Damn, what are you gonna fucking do in America?
Going to KFC every
I guess
day,
I could just
boy.
get like a pizza or something. I
He's
don't
gonna
know.
go
Oh my! You're going to Japan.
And
But
all
it's
he's
not
gonna
be
eat is American
It's not gonna be
food
like
in
the
Japan.
greasy pizzas that they have in America. It's gonna be just pizza without
It's better
grease.
than nothing. It's better than the alternative.
Oh
He's gonna
my
go all
God.
the way
No
to,
talking.
he's gonna go all the way to Japan, and in the end, he's just gonna eat some KFC.
I'm not going for the food. I'm
Fuck's
going for
sake.
the scenery. I'm going for the things. I'm going for
You're
the
like-
people.
I'm
I'm
going
not
for-
for
Whatever
I'm
happened to
going for the
experiencing
food.
different things, Notaku? Come on.
Yeah, experiencing different things, not different food. There's a difference.
Anyway,
I'm not going to
continue.
fucking KFC while we're there. You're on your own. You're gonna go to KFC by yourself.
I don't want KFC. I don't like KFC.
Well, you're going to whatever you're gonna eat by yourself because we ain't going there.
No. I'll go see some like
but-
historical shit after
I
that.
I don't know if it's the same in Japan, but I know that, like, in general, Asia is probably not the best at making pizza because, you know, it's like
Oh,
the
yeah,
exact
it's just-
opposite from Italian
Like
food.
I said,
so
it was better than nothing. It's better than the alternative.
I've had
I love
pizza,
it. I love
had
his
some of
thing.
the
It'll
pizza.
be edible.
I had some of the pizza in the
Oh.
Philippines, and it was not good. The only one that was good was like this one guy who was actually Italian, who had a place there. Everything else just did not taste like pizza. It was
Can
too
we just
sweet.
backtrack a little bit? Notaku's like, I don't do well with non-American food, so we like gonna go eat pizza. It's not even a fucking American.
Yeah, that's an Italian
It's
food.
stereotypical
But it's a
American, I said.
stereotypical- Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like American pizza. Unless you
Like I said,
specifically
it's
like
better
fucking.
than nothing.
I mean,
Better
yeah,
than
like
all-
the different
Notaku,
states.
how about
in
you
the-
just
Okay,
what
how about we
happens when you eat
continue?
food? What happens when you eat food that's not American? I just want to know.
He gets
I mean,
an
it
allergic
depends
reaction.
on the food, but in general, I just don't really like it very well. So I just have a hard
So-
time eating it.
It's a taste thing.
Yeah, taste.
Uh,
I have a very bad
You're a picky eater, aren't you?
yeah.
So we gotta deep
Very
fry
bad,
sushi
very
in order
bad.
for him to get.
What's
Then it's
no, I wouldn't
Americanized.
like that either. Like I think of it like I have a fucking kid's appetite. I like sweet things. I like sugar.
Like chicken
Yeah,
nuggets.
no,
I like-
Notaku
I like-
is just a kid.
Yeah, I don't think my my taste buds ever like matured.
We watch chicken nuggets for every meal,
I want
boys.
chicken nuggies.
It's more like that. Like I always like the kids menu better than the normal menu. I'm like,
Oh my.
if I could, I'd order off the kids menu, but I'd feel awkward doing it because the kids menu is always good. Like mac and cheese, pizza, hamburgers.
man.
Hell yeah.
Just order off the kids menu.
You just want to eat junk food. You just want to eat American junk food. That's like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, no, cheesecake. I guess we're not hanging out with no taku.
That's fair.
Come on,
Brandon's
next.
not even gonna go on the trip, so we don't. have to
Yes,
worry
I
about that.
will. Shut up. I'm saving up for it already.
It's
I haven't
okay,
spent
Brandon.
it.
I'll have
Trust
enough
me.
to pay for you.
No.
Okay,
Don't do that. Gun shooting, horse riding, beer fearing. Wait, what? Yeah, beer
God
fearing, God
drinking,
drinking,
burger
burger
eating,
eating,
pure-blooded
pure-blooded American. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Gun shooting, horse riding, beer fear, God drinking.
Goodness,
God
Augie, continue already. Click
Beer-
next.
I didn't think you read this.
I did. The one time I actually remembered, then you forget. Are they arguing just
They're
for the
just
fun
like us.
They're just like us.
Relatable.
Maybe. They seem so distracted by it that they don't even notice the start of the actual lunch break. I look over my shoulder towards the back of the classroom. Actually, yeah. See, that line that I actually remembered, that's what started the entire argument about you eating only American foods in the first place.
Makes sense.
Yeah. She seems to be studying her notes from the previous class. It's an odd sight. Everyone else in the class is busying themselves with the lunch break. Socializing, gossiping, rearranging desks. The one with the actual boxed lunches mixed in and chattering like everyone else, only interrupted by short bouts of eating. But when I watch Hanako, it feels that I'm the only one who can see her, almost as if she was invisible, sort of hiding in plain sight.
Why?
Brandon?
Okay, sorry.
Brandon.
Is she being
I
bullied?
thought you. I
Sorry.
got disconnected.
No, I was just adjusting the camera. It seems too bright. Is she being bullied? Is she isolating herself from the rest of the class on her own accord?
She's just fucking antisocial, moron.
I see her look over her shoulder towards the classroom's rear door.
Extrovert meets introvert.
Come to think of it, she hasn't turned a page since I've started watching her. Probably because you're watching her. I guess she's waiting for someone.
Waiting for you to stop watching.
What to do? Okay, you
Oh,
wanna go talk
fuck.
with her?
Or do you want to read the book?
Go talk to her or read your book.
Ow.
This makes a difference.
Fuck.
They all make
Yeah,
a difference.
I figured it did.
Yeah. What
On
up?
one hand, I do want to kind of talk to her and help her, but with how tact this guy is, I'm not sure that's the right option. You know what I'm saying?
No, but like the entire point is that he gets better at it. Like, don't worry.
Yeah, better. It's not at that point.
Look, okay, don't forget about what the
Let him
guy
make his
does.
choice.
Forget
Let
about
him make his
Why,
choice.
Forget
why are we
about
trying to
what he
influence
did.
Otaku's?
Don't influence his
Otaku's-
choice.
Just
Let him make his
choose
fucking choice.
what you would choose. In
Yeah,
the
well,
situation.
I would choose go talk with Hanako.
Okay,
But
yeah.
that's because I have my skills and my ability of socializing. With the skills and ability of socializing this guy has, that's the wrong fucking choice.
Then pick. Which one are you
And
gonna
I
do?
think
Are you
that's
gonna go
your
off
hurry
choice.
up.
And I think,
Are you gonna go off
and
character?
Otaku, I trust in your choice. You'll make the
I
best
guess
choices.
I'll just do it. 'Cause that's what I would do. That's the right thing to do. But he's just
Brandon,
gonna
stop
fucking,
influencing his
He's
choices.
just gonna
You're
fucking
fucking up
do
the
it wrong.
game.
I'm calling it now. He's just gonna fucking do it wrong.
I still feel bad for making her run away.
I want
yesterday,
him to get the
so I better
Kenji
say
route. I
something.
mean, what?
Brandon's trying to get that Kenji route.
Hey there, Hanako. At least she remembers my name. Hey, I just wanted to apologize for yesterday. I didn't mean to startle you or anything. I'm just new here, and I thought I should get to know my classmates. See, no, Taku, that's not so bad. As Hanako looks...
Just wait, fucker.
And you stood out the most in the classroom because of your.
Because of his scar.
Watch.
As Hanako looks up at me, I notice her scarring once more.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
It's everywhere.
What the fuck? It's expanding.
It's expanding.
It's
Oh,
like
no,
her
it's
tail.
not-
When she gets different emotions, it expands and retracts.
It's a little bewildering that you can barely notice it from across the room, but it's so noticeable from up close.
That's why Brandon likes her. She pulls that fucking Shinibia look. I am the wicked lord.
I don't like her! What makes you think I do?
Why don't you like her?
She's not my type. She's too shy.
Did you guys hear me,
I'm a
or
fucking
was that
shy
just-
girl. What is wrong with you?
What?
Did you hear me when I said the line, or
No,
did
I didn't. We didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. That's okay. It was my fault.
Nah, that
I
wasn't
hope she gets
anyone's
picked just
fault.
because
It
she's
just kind of
fault.
happened.
What?
I hope she gets picked just because Cheesecake will be forced to do the voice for the next
Uh.
32 hours.
Let's go! Sorry,
Kenji
waiting for
route.
someone? I saw you looking at the door before.
Yes, Lily.
Oh, Lily, I like her.
Oh, you mean the Lily, the blind girl.
Why the fuck would you see? This is what I'm fucking talking about. You don't describe her that way. You say the British girl or some fucking something, or just Lily. You don't even have to describe her.
They're talking
could've
about
just said
said,
Lily
just wait,
Sato."
fucker.
Lily, the girl when I was with yesterday. I don't fucking know. Something like that.
Oh, Lily, the blind girl who's blonde and has big tits. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I know her. Hanako only odds in response, and I can't help but wonder if defining people through their disabilities is a faux pas of the worst kind or just normal here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Is
don't
he-
think it's fucking normal.
I guess that explains why Lily took off after her yesterday.
Because you called her blind.
She seems like a nice girl. Are you two friends?
Yeah. Yes.
As if hoping for Lily to appear, she checks over her shoulder again.
I'm open for her to appear too. I like her.
I think I'm making her nervous again.
I don't know.
I hope I'm not disturbing you right now.
No. No, that's not it. I'm just gonna soften the voice.
Yeah, sure.
No, you gotta fucking do the voice.
Sometimes the mic doesn't pick
Do
it
the
up
roar.
if I try and do it high pitched.
Do the roar.
Get her on.
It's just easier if Lily doesn't come here.
Okay, never mind. Don't do the voice.
Oh, because it's hard to get around the classroom.
But what the fuck is this guy saying? What's wrong with him?
Well, he's asking if it's if they face.
He's asking the
inconveniences.
questions you
Come
said.
on.
You
maybe
like-
I feel
Don't
like
fucking
this
ask
one's
those
like
kind of questions.
this one feels like honest curiosity.
Yeah, this one isn't too bad. Like, come on.
Fucking phrase it differently.
He's
This is
curious.
horrible phrasing. You say, "Oh, why is that?" You don't fucking say that.
No.
See,
really?
fucking moron. No, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, fuck you.
Mods, take his balls.
Not really. Do it. Do it. No.
Go.
I did. Not
No, you
not
didn't.
really.
Again.
Okay,
Can
there we
hear
go.
it.
There. I heard it now.
I didn't. Do it.
He
You
said
did
it
it.
again.
Get the
Not really.
There.
There we go.
Hanako's gaze drifts past my shoulder and towards Shizune.
This fucking
That
bitch.
bitch.
That
Come
bitch
on.
over there.
Shizune? Hanako nods again. What about her?
The
Don't they
enemy
get
of
along?
my enemy. She doesn't like fucking Lily. I hate her even more. I figured it out.
Yeah,
Fucking
you
Ellie.
figured it out.
Fucking Ellie, that's fucking great.
Oh my god, if she's ever rude to you, slap her with your left hand. What about her?
Or
Don't
pimp
they
slap
get
her.
along?
You just pimp slap her.
Hanako shakes her head. Clearly, this is something she doesn't want to talk about.
So
Less
move
voice lines for
on.
me.
Don't say something else.
It does make a strange sort of sense. Shizune and Lily not getting along so well.
Damn you.
Oh my god, this guy cannot stop saying alias stuff. You know, it makes sense that the blind girl and the deaf girl don't get along. Communication between the two would be all but impossible. It's hard enough talking to Shizune through Misha, even when you can see whose hands are talking.
Okay, so this is fine since he's saying it in his head. But if he says this shit out loud, then there's a fucking problem.
That's where we got a problem, boys. Remember, you can think whatever you want. You just don't
you
say
can
it out
think
loud.
whatever the fuck you want. You just don't say it.
Hanako is so focused on Shizune that I am the first to notice Lily at the door. Oh, she's here now.
Uh-oh.
Hanako spins around to confirm this. Upon seeing Lily, she moves quickly to the door.
Lily.
Lily.
Ah, Hanako. Good morning. Is the president here?
Yes.
Hanako glances over her shoulder at Shizune again, as if to confirm she can't hear them, even though that's impossible. This guy.
See, when he says it in his head, it's funny. But when he says it out loud, it's not funny.
It's like, what is wrong with this guy? Why did he say it out loud?
I suppose we'd best be off then.
Lily's sigh in tone of what seems like frustration makes me raise an eyebrow. I guess there's some kind of enmity between the two. Enmity.
Can I come? I want to go with them.
It's intriguing, but that's not really something I'd ask about. I'm sure if they wanted me to know, then they would tell me.
Why is that the thing you're picking not to talk about?
These two
I
bitches
kind
hate
of
each other.
get it. I mean,
It's
only
called
my-
tact.
It's
Yeah.
called tact.
We're talking- maybe
Some-
you-
Yeah, and he has none of it. Why is this
something
what he's
he-
picking not to talk about?
Sometimes he only chooses when to apply the tact.
Apparently.
It's only my third day here. I should be trying to make friends, not finding out why people are enemies. But when it comes to the disabilities, ask away.
Disabilities are free game.
Still, it's a little funny to find out that the school has little feuds, just like my old high school.
What? People have feuds even if they're disabled?
Wow.
That's crazy, bro.
Can't believe that. Even if people are more tolerant of others, they're still going to get on each other's nerves.
This guy is not the brightest tool in the shed.
Hey Lily, how are things? I'm sorry I made you run off yesterday.
Oh my.
Sorry.
Is that Hiso? I didn't realize you were here.
It seems that Lily is a little embarrassed about being so frank in front of me.
So sorry, Lily. I thought you realized.
She needs to learn some tact too, apparently. But yeah, it's different because they're fucking friends. It's a bit better.
They're fucking? Damn.
No, it's all right, Hanako. Hisao, please don't worry about yesterday. It was just a misunderstanding.
If you say so, I'm still working this place out.
Well then, I think you'll find most people here are a lot more forgiving than elsewhere. If you're feeling a little confused, please don't be afraid to ask questions.
Alrighty then. What
I
happened
like
with
her
your
too.
scar?
She's all question lady. Woohoo! Questions. I love questions.
Sure, I'll
Okay,
remember
what
that.
happened?
Why?
Now, anyways,
Blind.
what happened with your scar? Why are you blind?
Why are you
happened
so
to your
ugly?
eyes?
What's wrong with you?
Are you single?
Why do you look like that?
Why do you look? Oh my god, the amount of damage that was. Why do you look like
Lily?
that?
Have you
Oh
considered
my
a
God.
mask or a hat?
Lily gives a small nod of acknowledgement.
I'm sorry, Hisao, but we must be off. Aw, I can't come.
It's like half her face.
Hanako really doesn't look all that comfortable here right now, and Lily still seems a little embarrassed. I wonder if my apologies really made any impact.
Yeah, they did.
No.
They're building trust, having interactions.
No, they hate you.
Mind if I accompany you two?
Up.
W
up.
yourself!
Nope.
W!
Answer's no.
I know I'm kind of pushing it, but Lily hums quietly, still smiling.
Well, I guess he knows he's pushing it, so it's more acceptable. He's just taking a risk. I probably wouldn't.
It's risk. You gotta be aggressive. But no,
Yeah,
you want to
see,
be
it worked out.
defensive.
Read the line!
Look!
Oh.
Read the line!
I'm trying!
We're not doing this again.
I'm sure that we could accommodate you. Can't we, Hanako?
She looks at Lily, then at me, and then she freezes, wide-eyed.
Yeah, this is kind of why.
She just looks at you, bitch.
Okay. Yeah, she's fine. You fucking asshole! I don't want you to come. It's my time. I'm trying to make a move here.
Pulls out a fucking knife. You said,
Keep
fuck
your
off.
fucking hands off Lily, she's mine!
Hey, cut you, bitch. When I'm done with you, your face will look worse than mine.
Come on, Otaku, next!
Oh, I didn't hear. I didn't know you said it.
You did.
Well, then, shall we go? Why do you sound like fucking Mickey Mouse?
I don't know. I've stopped doing the voice.
Mickey Mouse. Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, everybody.
Oh, everybody, Lily is fucking mine!
I'm sure Lily wouldn't do this so easily if she saw how scared Hanako looks, but it can't be helped now.
Yeah, because you can't see.
Declining after the deal is sealed will only cause confusion and problems.
Mm-hmm. And she's not confident enough to stand up for herself.
Yeah, she's a sub.
So we leave, all three together.
Ah, that's why Brandon doesn't like her. Because they're incompatible.
What?
Yeah. They just be both looking at the strap on.
Two bottoms.
Who's gonna wear it?
No! Shut up! Wait, why are
Who's
you
gonna wear it?
Why are you implying that I would need to wear a strap on?
She's not gonna wear it.
I hate you. Lily walks
Well,
by.
I mean, you know, you are Asian, so there's
no,
only so much you work with.
no, shut up. I did.
I mean, we do canonically know how.
I inherited my dad's
I
genes
don't
on
think
that
Brandon
side.
wants people
okay?
knowing.
Okay.
Finish that line.
I'm not gonna finish this. Lily walks beside the wall, letting her cane gently tap against it every now and then. Hanako comes along right beside her, so close that she is practically half hugging her as they go.
Oh. See, I like her even more now because this fucking Lily is whatchamacallit, she's fucking nice. She's nice to the people
Yeah,
who are
she's taking care
struggling
of
and
her
she's
and
helping
stuff.
them.
That's nice.
Get away
Unlike a
from
certain
Lily,
fucking
she's mine.
someone.
That fucking bitch. Like all you said, all my homies hate Shizune.
Seriously.
No,
Lily
I
is
love.
mine.
Oh, I love how Notaku pretty much just instantly jumped on the Shizune hate train, just like everyone
I
predicted.
told you it was gonna happen. It's like
Knew it.
everything you hate.
We absolutely.
It literally
knew
was everything. From
No,
character to
the
design
surpri-
to personality, everything.
What surprised me though is that he hated the librarian more somehow. That part was,
Yeah, that one
was
actually-
a bit of an unexpected turn, but
Because there's a difference. I do not like Shizune, but I could respect that she has morals and she stands for them and, you know, all of that. She stands her ground and, you know, she's her own person. The fucking librarian's a fucking pushover piece of shit. She's what I hate, and on top of it, she doesn't fucking stand up for herself and
you
believe
can't-
in herself and all
but
that shit.
you can't apply
It's
that
even
same
worse.
logic to Hanako. How do you?
No, I'm fine with Hanako. Hanako's fine.
Yeah, but like, aren't they both like kind of shy and stuff, and like?
Yeah, no, there's a difference because she's like that obviously because of something kind of traumatic, and she's kind of working through it. The librarian ladies, that's just how she fucking is.
You can't like fucking Yuko can't have any fucking trauma.
What? How do you know that she doesn't have any trauma?
I can tell.
Okay.
I can tell.
So far,
That's just how
Notaku
she
likes the
is.
men more than the women.
You're not mentally ill enough to be acting like this.
Although it must make her walking that much harder, Lily takes it in stride.
See, she's lifting up other people even at the cost of herself.
Actually,
that's good.
Hanako is just like fucking making sure you can't get in between.
As we turn around
Like,
the
back the fuck off.
Yeah. As we turn around the corner of the hallway, something hits me in the chest with the force of a steam train. Hanako shrieks a little.
here she
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Here she
Hanako
is!
shrieks a little, and my vision briefly goes black. Let's go! Let's
And
go!
that's the
Let's go!
game.
Let's go!
We
Ouch.
just
And he
just
dies.
ends
And
here.
the end. You're dead.
Ouch.
She got smacked
Game
in the
over.
heart. Ouch.
Here she is.
That was not a very
Ouch.
convincing ouch.
Oh,
It's gonna fucking hit me.
Opening my eyes, I see a pair of saucer-like green eyes looking up at me.
Oh, so she's basically fucking Allie.
Yeah, basically.
Who's Allie?
From Final Love
You
or
wouldn't
trying. Yeah, whatever.
Only the OGs know. You're not
The
one of them.
OGs.
Addis mid.
They belong to the perpetrator, a short girl who bumped into me and has now fallen down to the hallway floor. She's short, guys! I mean, how do we know how short she really is? Like, if it's just because of the legs?
I mean,
or-
in theory, she could get really, really long legs and be really tall.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, in theory.
But, so, how was she like before then? Like,
Probably the
Was
same
she-
height because they
Was
tend to
she
measure
still
those things.
short?
They tend to measure those things so they're as accurate to possible as they used to be to your height. So
Yeah, true. So she wears a PE uniform and a very worried frown. The former strikes me as a rather strange thing to have on during a lunch break. More striking than that, though, is that she doesn't have legs.
what are your fucking legs? Your mom's your personal.
She does have knees though, which is nice. Not all people do.
She still has
I
her
don't have
thighs.
knees.
That's all I need. Or-
God damn.
Damn it, Brandon.
I'm sorry.
Everything else is unnecessary. remove the rest.
No, that's not what I meant. Or she does, but they are not flesh and bone. Her pale and very much flesh and bone thighs, yes, he's talking about the thighs, and the shins and feet made of some black metallic or plastic-like material. Proportions.
Just here is the thing. I have done a lot of I'm a curious person. I've done a lot of fucking research into a lot of like how disabilities affect people. So far, all the disabilities we've kind of seen, I kind of have learned a decent bit about. I want to say I'm an expert, but I know a decent bit about them. Whereas like this, I don't really know how these legs work at all, and I'm really curious, and I'd have a lot of questions about the legs.
Like what?
Like, are they
balanced?
fucking bouncy? Like how
Yes,
much,
they do.
Like, how
the
do-
weight?
how-
You
yeah.
know, do you
I
have
get
to
what
like
you
how
mean.
do you have to like clean them? Do you have to?
These are
You know,
literally
lot-
meant
lot-
for just running. These
I
are
would
literally
I would
meant for
assume
running.
we'd
Yeah,
have to
she's-
clean
So then
them,
she
yeah.
would have
She
multiple
swaps them out.
pairs, and you know, our,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
yeah.
does. They do.
you know,
These are literally meant for
the
just
kind of
running.
questions I'd
It's like-
ask.
It's funny because if you actually go down her route, you actually learn a bit about this. So yeah, cool stuff. Next.
I mean, I think you learn like a bit about everyone's like.
Yeah,
how they,
you learn
like,
from
handle
everyone.
their-
I just
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
already
yeah.
know for all the other ones.
Yeah, they look disturbingly artificial and unnatural. It almost makes me forget. That my
Oh
chest is
no
hurting.
shit.
Unnatural?
Unnatural?
What?
Oh wait, apparently you're quiet or your volumes is not equalized. Brandon is fairly quiet in comparison.
What? Oh,
Turn your mic up, Brandon. Or did we all turn ours down?
nah. How does it sound now? Maybe it's just because I lost my voice a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
go.
been 5 fucking hours.
That's nothing.
One more hour to go. The girl winces a little,
I
rubs her nose.
Tomorrow.
The girl winces a little, rubs her nose, and jumps up.
Oh yeah, she is fucking short.
All right,
Is
who's
this you,
voicing
Doc?
Yeah,
Emmy?
yeah. Who's gonna voice Emmy?
Am I voicing fucking Emmy? Oh shit.
Please, maybe not
I wish-
Darkness. 'Cause, someone.
Yeah.
Wow. You know it's bad when Brandon's saying no.
Yeah.
I can't let him do best girl like this. I'm sorry. Cheesecake
This
needs
is
more
this
like.
is a fair.
Cheesecake and Doris.
Cheesecake has all the girls.
Yeah, cheesecake can take the girls.
I'll do Rin because no one cares about Rin.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry about that. Really.
He's just tuning in his normal voice. Try again, Cheesecake. No, Cheesecake needs to reload.
Oh man. Hey, are you alright? I'm really sorry about that. Really.
Yeah, that's
like
good.
that.
That's
Yes,
That's good
you're
enough.
good. That's-
I wasn't looking where I was going, and you just came out of nowhere. Sorry.
She's looking really apologetic, in the hurt puppy way of looking apologetic.
Those are very short pants.
They're
There's
track
a-
uniforms.
Yeah, that's
All the better the.
all the better. I quickly forget about
Of
being
course
angry.
you would say that.
I quickly forget about being angry or anything, since hurt puppies are my weak spot.
You know what else is your weak spot? We're about to find out.
Dick.
I didn't know till today I had a thing for girls with no legs.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Ouch.
I wonder what the foot job would be like.
What?
You couldn't even.
You can't!
You would probably need a lot of lube.
Well,
you just
don't-
wouldn't!
Spoiler alert.
It's like, I like to live dangerously. I say that, but there's a stinging pain growing in my chest, and I know that this is about the biggest possible danger for my condition.
Fucking knee job. Oh, she fucking does it with the stump.
Oh my god!
Now that would be interesting.
No talking!
Alright,
was
clip
mostly
this,
joking-
put this on the
mostly
internet,
joking
share
about
it
the fucking
everywhere.
leg part, but the
Oh my
stumps,
God.
that would be
Oh my
interesting.
God.
This needs to be everywhere.
This is gonna be
Share
everywhere. Her weak spot is her legs. Don't overexert yourself, don't forget your medication, and most of all, don't get hit in the chest. I try to rub my solar plexus to chase the pain away, holding my breath in an attempt to hear my heartbeat.
What the fuck is a solar plexus? That sounds cool.
It's
I think that's
that
just
specific
like a
area in your
scientific
chest.
name of your chest.
It's a specific
Brandon,
area.
you have a camera. Show me where it is.
I don't know.
What?
No, you just said you knew.
No, I'm guessing.
Solar plexus.
Let's see.
Google.
Isn't that that's the
Solar
center of your chest, like right
plexus.
above your heart? That's like the center of your chest, right between your
Such a
pecs.
cool name.
It's like
Oh, it's
in
basically
between
where
your belly
diaphragm is.
button and your nipples.
Really?
Yeah.
You
That's
can,
like
you can
where
see
your heart
it.
is.
I'm
Like-
showing
like
it on
height-wise.
I'm showing it on stream. You can see
Like height wise, between your belly button and your nipples, like height wise.
yeah, it's basically that area where you're like, well, yeah, where your stomach
It's
is.
the area
basically.
between your pecs. It's that simple, right?
There
between
you
Like
go.
your pecs.
maybe
guys,
like maybe like right where like your ribs like end. I think. Wait, no, ribs go. No, wait, where do ribs end again?
Oh my
That's
god,
the
Ellie
picture's
said
coming up
she'd
now.
give a nub job. That's what you call it. Oh my god.
Okay, so it's like a little below that like
Okay, yeah, I was right.
hole where your chest is. A little below the hole. Okay.
Basically. It seems normal.
That's a fucking cool name though. Solar plexus.
It's such a unnecessarily name that goes hard.
You know what
Hey,
else goes
should
on?
I get a nurse?
Those are even fucking shorter than I thought. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
awesome.
they went down to like right here. Jesus.
I don't know.
No,
do you
those are
want long?
specific-
Do you want
those are
long
specific
legs?
Japanese
no, sorry.
ones.
Do you want
I
long
remember
pants
what
when
they
you're
were
running or short pants?
I remember what those were called. Those are actually quite common in Japan. It used to be at least.
It's a high-pitched voice. I forgot.
The
I
worried
mean, I
high-pitched
can't do
voice of the girl
high-pitched.
snapped me out of it.
I can't
Yeah.
do high-pitched.
I stare at her for a few seconds dumbfounded until I realized that I probably looked worse off than I really was, doubled over myself and looking all tense. Damn, I'm overly worried about my heart. No,
I think you're, like,
I think you're
normally
like
worried.
Yeah, this is quite
like,
normal. You could die.
Adequately worried.
No need. I'm fine.
Hold up. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Let's see
Alright.
here. Show image. No. Okay.
What were you looking at?
What were you looking for?
What were you looking at?
We're looking at
wanna
her legs, Notaku?
You
You
really
were looking
want
at
wanted a
something
closer
between our
look?
legs, wasn't you?
You wanted a
Look
closer
between
look
her
to
at
know
about
the
the
answer to
text?
that question? You really want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Actually-
checking for fucking camel toe.
I told it.
Of
Oh,
course!
I said between the legs. I
God
knew
damn it! Okay.
I couldn't quite tell with the box.
Okay.
So you had to get rid of the box. Look at her box. Okay.
Managing to say something in response, I pull myself upright, feeling my sore ribs one last time and taking a deep breath.
Camel toe is so fucking hot.
Oh my god.
She just knocked the wind out of me, big time, but it's nothing more than that.
High-pitched.
Not that high pitch! Do it how you did before. It was fine, man. Just
You sure you're okay? I hit you pretty hard. I hit you pretty hard.
You know what
It's
else
okay.
is hard?
Best girl, of course, like just crashes in on as her introduction. Easy, this way to win me over. It's okay. I said I was fine, and nothing's broken. No harm done.
I don't really get what this face is, but it's cute. I like it.
She's like.
She's kind of.
befuddled.
Asymmetric.
She's doing the
That's
entire
it. I was-
face.
That's
She said you're screwed. He likes all your characters, so no matter what, you're stuck doing a character.
God.
What? Who, cheesecake?
See how short
Yep,
she
of
is in
course.
comparison to everyone else? It's so cute.
Yeah, she is short. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean it's okay. I don't really
Remember,
particularly
guys.
care for short.
Yeah, but like everyone's short to you, Brandon. So like, who cares?
Yeah, that too.
If you ever get into a fight with her, you can just take her legs away. She can't. What's she gonna do?
Sweep, leg sweep.
I guess
that-
that would be another
come on.
question. Without the legs, can she really like walk on the nubs? I mean, probably not very well, but if she was careful enough, because they're kinda, you know what you know?
It'd probably
She
do a
could
lot
walk.
of damage, so she probably
Maybe,
avoids
but
doing
could
it.
she?
Potentially.
No,
Is it even
I'm
a possibility?
I'm guessing that it'd be like, I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of like doing a handstand or something, similar kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, you'd have to have a lot of balance for sure, and it would be very slow. But could you? You probably
She
could.
probably could, but she just doesn't because that's dangerous. So yeah,
Well, yeah, it's impractical and it's not useful, but might be
that's
possible.
my guess. Yeah.
Isao, what happened?
She's not quite up to speed for obvious reasons, but she sounds very worried. More than what the situation deserves, really. Someone just bumped into me. Nothing serious, just winded.
Fault. I was just going to get some stuff and whatever. And I was in kind of a hurry.
See, now this kind of being apologetic is kind of cute. Like, it's totally different from the librarian. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
She
I
actually
realized
has a
I was
reason to
like,
say sorry.
I realized
That's different.
I was like moving into like sounding more like Yuko. I don't know if it actually sounds that different though.
You sound different because you sound more confident. That's good, because she's a confident girl. So,
Yeah. That someone here is Emmy, isn't it?
she just knew.
Very
She has a
astute.
reputation. The little girl coughs quietly and shuffles her plastic or metallic feet, looking down at them before saying anything.
Brandon likes it. It's a little girl.
Shut
Checks
up!
out.
Boys,
They're just
I
describing
need
her
to get
short.
off for now.
Hi,
get up.
Lily,
Of course.
Hanako.
Y'all have fun.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye, darkness. See ya.
Don't go
Bye,
too far in the
darkness.
story, but by the way, the pace your guys are going, I highly doubt you.
You won't miss much.
You're not gonna miss it. Comes back and we're still in the same scene.
You're still
We're
just
still, like,
arguing over a fight.
One
now,
text
and,
box later, probably.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
Bye,
See ya.
darkness.
See y'all.
How's your voice, Cheesecake? Because you were sick yesterday. Is it doing okay?
I think it's fine.
You think?
I have been like coughing,
That's not good.
but it's fine.
Don't overexert yourself.
Hi,
I haven't
wait,
had that many
you
voices,
didn't
so it's
read it.
fine.
You didn't read it. Hi, Lily, Hanako.
I said hi,
Yeah, you did.
Lily, Hanako.
Oh, okay. I guess the girls know each other.
What? Do please try to be more careful. You might be sturdy enough to endure these sorts of accidents, but there are people who aren't. See,
Like
she
yourself.
fucking knows, and we didn't even tell her. For a blind person, she's awfully observant, and that's very, very commendable.
The girl blushes and
More
starts to
observant
fidget.
than people who can see. Brandon probably wouldn't be able to figure that out.
The girl blushes and starts to fidget nervously like a little child caught misbehaving.
Little child, yep.
Start to shout up. Darkness likes her too. It's so cute I find myself smiling.
That's probably why he left. He's like, oh shit, I gotta go.
I gotta go before I get caught. It's so cute I find myself smiling.
I know that. I was just. I gotta go. Teacher will have my head. I promised to help with printouts, but I went running instead. Sorry, I've got to change and everything.
Before any of us can say a thing, Emmy has already bolted away, leaving the hallway eerily quiet. I imagine she Naruto running. She'd do that. Does that kind of thing happen often around here?
Use your context clues, buddy. There are more rules in Yamaku than the original
Than usual.
than usual for running in corridors. But that rarely stops Emmy, it seems.
Yeah, she doesn't care about the rules. She's awesome. She shakes her head weakly and offers a slight composed
Aren't you
smile.
Mr. The Rule Follower? What the fuck are you
She
on?
kills like
think,
fucking.
why do you think I like girls who don't follow the rules? They're fun. They offer a contrast. Anyways.
She kills like a student every like second week.
Dude, you should know me by now. I always like the chaotic girls and everything. You see how...
you do. I'm still giving you shit for it.
Yeah, she shakes her head weakly and offers a slight composed smile.
I don't think there's anything we can do to stop her. I'm afraid anything to do to stop her, I'm afraid. Shall we be off then?
Lily heads off along the hallway and Hanako hurries after her. The route to the room the two use for tea is fairly simple to retrace, being still fresh in my mind from yesterday. Lily and Hanako quickly go about the business of making lunch. Before I can even open my small bag of food, Lily's busying herself with her thermos and tea bags as Hanako is setting out both of their lunch boxes. So, is this what you meant by coming here almost every day?
By the fact that she comes here every day? Yeah, probably.
That's crazy.
Crazy. I mean, come on, he's got to start off the conversation somehow. Just...
Better starters than that.
You like
Yes.
tea?
You like tea?
What kind
No
of tea do
shit.
you like? Bam! Easy, simple. Easy. Yes, Hanako and I usually have lunch here. It suits both of us as we ended up using this room regularly.
After seeing Hanako's reactions to me over the past couple of days, I can understand why that is a boon. Boon? That and Lily being able to get some quiet away from her class as well.
I actually know that one. Boon is like a blessing, basically. A
Oh,
useful
okay.
thing.
Nice.
I know that from Hades.
I know that from fucking Crusader Kings.
I take my seat last, after Lily's poured the tea for us and sits down. The more time I spend with these two girls, the more I think they're a perfect foil to Misha and Shizune.
Yeah, that's why I like them fucking better. I mean, I like Misha, but that did how she treated fucking Hanako kind of pissed me off. Low-key, that kind of made me a bit upset.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. She just has a reason that she can't tell us, for whatever reason.
Yeah, with her personality though, it's very hypocritical.
Okay. Even without a voice, Shizune is direct and brash, and Misha seems to get along with everyone. On the other hand, Lily is soft-spoken and relaxed, while Hanako seems to be the shyest girl I've ever met.
So, how are you faring in Yamaku, Hisao? You seem a bit flustered earlier.
Apart from getting lost every now and then, and being tackled outside my classroom, fine, I guess. Hanako,
Cheesecake.
Mr. Cheesecake.
You looked pretty hurt before. Are you really okay?
See, she's cool with us now. She likes us.
For a brief moment, I considered telling Hanako and Lily about my condition, but then I hold it back.
I'm trying to think here. Would that be a good idea for him to mention it or not? I guess it's not a bad idea not to mention it, but
Maybe he just feels like it's not the right time yet. Like, maybe
yeah,
when he's
I'm
gotten
trying to
know them
think.
a little
Is it
better.
would it be a fine time to mention it or? I think
When you
it'd really
think
go
when you
either
think
way.
like Lily should mention that she's blind.
Yeah, no, I think either option is a fine choice. Mentioning
I don't
it
think
is
it's too bad at
good.
this
Not
point.
mentioning it is also good.
I can't tell why, but for some reason I feel uncomfortable talking about it to these relative strangers, even if they have been pretty friendly.
Yeah, that is. I think that's a. Are you like that, Brandon? You don't like telling your business to strangers? Unless
I
you
mean,
really know
it
'em?
really depends, really. Like, yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
not
that's
gonna
something that's-
tell this sort of thing. Yeah, if I was in a situation, I probably wouldn't say anything either, purely because I feel like it's just sharing too much, like, that's personal about myself when I haven't quite gotten to know them just yet. So, yeah.
I mean, it'd probably be like saying like, "Hey guys, my name is Cheesecake. I've got clinical depression," or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, so the reason I mention that is because that's, I mean, it'll probably make sense when I say it, but that's a foreign feeling to me. Like, I could have a complete stranger come up to me and ask me something incredibly fucking personal, and I would tell them.
Oh, it's
I mean,
different. Okay,
unless it's my
if they-
fucking
no,
social security
see,
number.
Here, the thing is, if they asked me, I'd be happy to answer because, like, yeah. But like, for
What's
me
the-
to bring it up unprompted, that's what feels awkward. It feels like, maybe now's not the right time, so I just don't say it. But like, if they ask me,
Yeah,
I'd
that's
be
more
like,
fair.
yeah, sure. I'll tell them about it because they clearly want to know, and like, yeah.
But what's an appropriate way to like ask someone like what their disability is? Like what
Oh,
is
there-
What is your
different ways.
disability?
that seems a bit I don't know.
I mean, they're
So
at
I
a
think
disability
the best
school.
way to go
so-
about it is, at this point, you would hang out with them a little bit more. When I say a little bit, maybe like 5 or 10% more, then you could kind of come up with it.
Yeah.
And you could ask pretty straightforward. Just don't say it in a mean way.
Yeah, yeah. So you get to know all the disabilities, but they don't get to know yours. I mean, just
The problem is this guy has just been asking fucking instantly, which is not good.
with or without the H. What do you think? Come on, do you think we're gonna stream the hentai parts on YouTube? For sure.
We got like a
Playing with fire,
piece
baby.
of cardboard that we're gonna like just flick up as soon as we see anything.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, next. Yeah, it's nothing. I was just a bit startled.
Oh, hey, that's the fucking feet girl. The one that you said something about on their feet. They posted a feet picture and you said something.
What?
Huh?
I know them.
Huh?
The fucking person who made a comment, Miraku.
What?
They posted their feet picture and you said something under it. I'm like, yeah, checks out.
Did I?
What?
I don't remember
I'm pretty
commenting
sure.
on the people's feet pics.
I'm 99% sure.
Are you sure it was me? No, Taku. I mean, I do
It was
recognize this
100%
person.
you. The only thing it might not be is it might not have been her. Might have been someone else. But I'm pretty sure it was
You
her.
remember me commenting on someone's feet. Why? Why?
Yeah, 100%.
How do you... I don't remember doing that. That definitely wasn't me. I love how even there
I don't remember
like,
who it
what?
was, but it was someone.
I don't remember doing that. No, Taku is making me look bad. I am not a foot tuber. Yeah, no,
It's like
Taku, you're
one
making me
post.
you're
It's
making
one
me
post.
look bad and making them look bad at the same time. What the hell?
Miraku Kuzu Kumazaki, have you ever posted your feet on Twitter? And
It's a one-time thing.
What the
We didn't
hell,
do it a
no,
lot. It's
Taku? No, you gotta,
I remember it very
you gotta
clearly.
send me proof now. Like, I'm gonna look
I'm
for
working
my
on finding it.
replies.
It's gonna be hard to find, but I'll try and find it.
This is wild. Okay. Yeah, nothing. I was just a bit startled. Judging from the two girls' expressions, I don't think that they're buying it. But in what I assume is their way of respecting my privacy, they don't press the matter. Embrace it and become one. I guess that is one of the unwritten rules around here. Don't ask. Even if people's conditions are obvious, like Hanako's, there's still bound to be a story involved. Yeah, he's finally piecing it together.
Took him long enough.
Took him long enough. Don't ask. I have never posted the dogs anywhere on this world wide web yet. No, Taku, I think you're just wrong. You just...
We'll see about that. If it wasn't you, it was someone else.
Everyone has things that they don't feel comfortable speaking about, and I think everyone here recognizes that. So, how long have you been in this school? You both seem to know your way around pretty well. I ain't about that life, yo. Well, I've been here since this... Oh, wait, sorry, that's you.
Well, I've been here since the start of high school, but only moved into the dormitories a year ago. Hanako joined at the start of high school as well, and moved to the dormitories when she did, if memory serves me right.
Emmy is best girl, by the way. That's how she. That's
Yeah!
how you know that she's not a foot tuber.
Based!
That's how you know that she's not a foot tuber.
Miraku's... Yeah. Base. Emmy enjoyer. I cannot wait to hear what the hell Notaku was thinking about.
I'm working on it. It's difficult to find because I don't remember the exact details.
How long ago was this? Was it
A
recent?
couple months.
A couple months! But man, that's gonna take you forever to find.
That's right. Since high school.
Oh, nope, I found it. It was someone else.
You found it?
Share
Well,
it.
send it to me. Now I got... And you've proven your innocence. There you go. But I haven't proven mine, apparently. I do not remember. I'm not even into feet. You should know.
Where is it?
Yes, you are. Don't fucking
Nope.
lie.
Yes,
I
Where is
literally
it?
looked
Shut
up
up.
feet on your damn profile and I saw a fuck ton of things.
Okay, send it to the chat.
Said what? It's on your profile. You just go to your fucking Twitter and you search foot. You fucking see a whole bunch.
You can't see it. Send a link?
Send the specific one that you.
Oh
are
yeah,
talking
I'm gonna
about.
do that. I was just talking in general. Where's the share button? There it is.
Yeah, that was quick. Burgess has feet in the brain. No, I don't! I'm not into feet! Stop. This is false accusation. Shut up.
Oh shoot, I copied it on my phone, but I tried pasting it on my computer.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Wait.
Give me 2 fucking
That's
seconds.
right. Since high school.
Where is Brandon?
Oh wait, Notaku's the one that's controlling it,
Where's Brandon?
and he's busy like sharing feet.
Here it is. This is what I was referring to.
Okay, let's see. Why'd you send it in the YouTube chat? I meant the our chat! Fuck.
So everyone could see. I thought everyone else wanted to see.
No, man. Okay, where? Okay, that's a little bit different. I did
It's
not.
a bit different, but it's close enough.
You commented under their post first and said, "Oh, Brandon's following this person," and I had no idea that they would post feet pics. That was a complete coincidence. See?
Sure, buddy, sure.
I didn't know she would post that, and she never posted stuff like that before.
Yeah,
So, you cannot accuse me of commenting under that person's post. You commented first. So, I just defended myself.
Sure, buddy.
I didn't do shit.
Whatever you say.
I think the more
false
important thing
accusation.
is, Nataku, do you think all VTubers look the same? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how you mix them up because they have a completely different name.
No,
so.
it's because what it was is I thought I remembered it being one of the few VTuber friends you had. But I guess I didn't.
But it wasn't.
I guess it. And then she's the only one I know of like a VTuber friend you have. But it wasn't. And I just thought it was.
I think you might be mixing them up again.
Yeah, that's what I said. I misremembered.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's continue.
Okay.
Proven my innocence somewhat. So you've known each other since then?
Since I moved, yes. Hanako lives next door to me. So it's only natural, right?
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Yep, he is.
Living next to someone is probably reason enough to befriend them. Though I'm guessing that Lily's blindness played a part in it as well.
I think Brandon genuinely does have a thing for feet, though. During the fucking the fucking free run stuff, you were posting about feet fucking non-stop for like a week.
Okay.
Brandon secretly
For the
bookmarking
record,
that post
I
now.
did that purely because I thought it was funny, okay? And free run has barely any
sure, because you
Free
think
run
it's
has-
funny.
I posted about the free run feed ironically.
I did it
And
ironically, man.
You've done stuff about that since. That was just when it was like the most of it. But you've said stuff and done stuff about feet.
Yeah,
since.
because I'm playing into it. It's a bit.
If it's a bit, then why are you denying it?
Because you think I'm serious.
If it's a bit, you're not doing a very good job making it seem like one. I think
Well,
you
what am
actually
I
like it.
supposed
You're
to?
just
What
using
am I
it as
supposed
shield
to
to
do?
protect
What
yourself.
if I say yes, I am into feet, then you would just think, oh yeah, okay, so Brandon's into feet. So I have no way to defend myself.
The way
here.
you just said it would have proved that it was a joke. So yes.
Brandon, say that
It's all
you're
your
into
fault.
feet, and we'll see how serious you are by the way you say it.
Yes, I am into feet.
Yeah, he's pretty serious about it.
No, I see. What the hell? Okay,
Cheesecake's just
Living
fucking with you.
living next to someone.
Yep, that was
So
another one. That was
guys-
before any of the free run stuff. That was
Clip that
one
moment
thing.
right there.
And he's posted art sense with feet being a central focus.
What are you talking about?
Just not
Wait,
on
did you
Twitter. It
post-
was like on Discord or something.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? Did you send something else or?
No,
Oh,
in the
okay.
fucking comments.
I don't see anything else. Okay, whatever. Living next to someone is probably yeah. Okay, next. I can't imagine Hanako easily making friends with someone who has to deliberately avoid looking at her scars.
If we manage to get onto like this route, we all have like a character to voice.
With the immediate
Except for
conversation,
darkness.
with the immediate conversation dried out, we start to eat our lunch.
Num 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 num.
That was yummy.
It isn't long before the bells are signaling the end of the break. Like me, the girls pack up their lunches as efficiently as they set them out.
I guess I'd better be off. Are you going to go with Hisao, Hanako? What's with the H names?
Hanako looks up at me, and for a second, I can see that she is considering skipping class. Maybe just to avoid walking to the classroom with me.
I hate this stank bitch. Yes.
I don't know what to think of it. Hanako really is delicate to the point of breaking if looked at in the wrong way. It makes me a bit nervous too, but I push the feeling aside, trying to be as natural as I can. Yeah, see, that's the exact kind that basically describes why I don't like that character type. Like, I respect that some people do, but like, I don't like it when I feel like a girl could like basically snap at the slightest bit of pressure. Like, I feel like I need to constantly be on my toes around them and stuff, you know? Like,
I've got 2 words for you, Brandon.
what?
Savior complex.
Savior. And that's what makes you into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm not into it.
but-
I'm not into it in like a romantic or sexual way. Just like from a
But that's the appeal.
attracting to like appealing of wanting to be like a friend or caring
Yeah, I
about
get
them,
it.
that kind of stuff.
I get it, but I always prefer.
I wouldn't want to date her or fuck her, but I'd want to help. I'd want to keep her around and try and help her. And be kinda
I
like,
get it.
save
I do
her.
feel like bad for her and stuff, and
Like a stray kitten.
and would like it to help them, but like I don't like. I don't like, because I always prefer the dynamic where you could throw an insult, the other person could throw an insult, and it's all good in the end. There's nobody really takes anything like that seriously and stuff like that, and it feels like the other person can take a hit, you know? I always like it when it's like that. So
Yeah,
So
no,
you
I
want
like
to
it too,
punch
but I also
women?
like helping.
no, not like punching
Yeah,
women. I meant mentally. I'm talking about like, you know.
You want to mentally abuse women? Okay.
No,
Good
shut
for
up,
him. That's why he
Cheesecake.
always likes the broken one, because the broken ones are easier to manipulate.
No! You guys can shut up right now. Okay, next. Hurry up. We should hurry then. Class has already started by the sound of it. Lily gives a nod of farewell as she bends down to take her cane. Hanako and I fling out before her. Filing out. Sorry. Fling. Phew. I mean, come on. There has been some strange word choices in here before. It wouldn't be surprising. Just
Oh, fling. Got it.
yeah, filing. We walk quickly down the empty halls to our respective classes. As we reach the door to Lily's free 2 classroom, she turns towards me.
Hisao, thank you for sharing lunch with us today. Oh, my pleasure.
My pleasure. My pleasure, Lily.
My pleasure.
Aw. And with that, we part ways. Lily entering her classroom and leaving Hanako and me to make off to our own. She's still looking like she wants to run away.
Have we seen all the girls now?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
There's one more.
No.
It's Rin.
Oh no, I forgot. I completely forgot about her. Yes, there's still one more.
Yep.
Because so far, there's no competition. It's Lily all the way.
Yeah, I thought you'd like her the most. So, do you really want to go back to class now?
You want to skip like a delinquent? Yes. Yes.
Okay, then. I feel like I should say something more to her, but it's hard to come up with anything that would be appropriate and safe enough.
I'm trying to figure out. Should he say something?
Voicing Hanako is really easy.
Realistically,
It's just, yes,
it depends on
no,
how long the
okay.
walk is. If it's a long walk, you should probably say something.
yeah,
if
but it's
a
just
short
at that
little walk-
classroom, so I don't think it's going to be that long.
Well, I don't know how far that is.
How's
That's why
the
I'm saying
weather?
it.
I mean, it's basically-
Short walk.
Her
I-
classroom is free
uh,
too. Their classroom is free. So I think it wouldn't be that long.
No, like I'm pretty sure they said that it was like downstairs. It was like Lily's like above their classroom, if I
Yeah.
recall correctly.
Yeah, that's still only like 30 seconds or something, so it's not that bad.
How fast are you fucking climbing down those stairs?
What? That's not that much. It doesn't take that long to just walk down the stairs and turn right and stuff. And Lily was right. The more time we spend out here, the more explaining we have to do. I open the rear door to the class and walk in. See, it's already over.
So what you do is you definitely say something like a bye. You don't say anything elsewise, but you say like a bye, see you later, something like that. Definitely do that. So that's safe enough because you're leaving,
Yeah,
So
but
you're
they're
a
going
ladder
into they're
alligator?
going into the same classroom.
Well, yeah, as in like talk to you later. We're not going to talk during class.
True. The teacher looks up at
Catch
me.
you on
and-
the flip side, Hanako.
The teacher looks up at me and opens his mouth to say something. El Psy Kongru. However,
You
as
could say
Hanako...
like I had fun at lunch or something.
However, as Hanako follows me and closes the door, he simply nods to us and continues his lecture. This is the third time that Hanako has had her truancy practically ignored. There's definitely something going on here. We make our way to our seats, and I notice that Misha and Shizune are both missing as well.
Uh-oh. The fuck are they up to?
I wonder if it is some form of informal agreement with the staff, or if it is a perk afforded to unique students of the school.
Try and
Obviously the
leave
second one.
right now. Get up, leave, see what happens.
Trying to make as little disturbance as I can, I extract the relevant textbooks from my bag and start catching up. The class goes on quietly. The teacher seems like an okay person, despite the weird first impression I got, and the material is relatively interesting. However, the way he teaches is really bizarre. It's as if he expects that everyone is a natural genius. When the final bell sounds, I realize that there is still a lot of time left in the day, and I'm left wondering what to do. Ooh,
Do I get a choice?
it's odd. At the hospital, I had 24 hours a day of free time, but here filling the considerably shorter hours feels difficult.
Come on, give me a choice. Let me do something.
Everyone else leaves, and I'm left alone with the teacher.
That doesn't sound like a choice.
Muto is examining the assignment sheets as we were working on earlier, marking them with a red ball pen. Raising his eyes from his papers briefly, he notices me and furrows his brow. Who was voicing
Who's
Muto?
him now?
Who was it last
You want
time?
to do it, or you want me to do it?
Sorry. What is it, Nakar?
I jump at him addressing me, but I guess it's natural to spark some conversation since there's no one else around. Nothing. Thinking about what I do after school. The teacher slowly puts the cap on a pen he's holding and arranges his papers into a stack, clacking it against the desk twice. He seems very methodical, and for a brief moment, I'm reminded of Shizune, but the teacher is more unhurried and relaxed and much more routine.
You have no plans?
No, I considered joining a club, but I don't know what kind of club would interest me.
Go observe a meeting of someone else's club. Might pique your interest.
Oh, I do get a choice, don't I? Woo!
I guess. But I don't know how to continue from there.
No choice.
Come on, give me a choice.
Muto looks at me in a way that makes me quickly want to take the words back to avoid a conversation. But I can't, so I have to forge ahead. I just don't know how to deal with people. I mean, the other students.
Oh my god, he's still in this shit.
He's socially awkward, okay?
Why is he asking this guy? This guy's like more socially awkward than him. He doesn't give a fuck.
You gotta talk to somebody. I'm talking to people.
Not him, though.
And everything, so it's not that I'd be isolated or anything. I just don't know what to think about the disabilities. It's like, it feels like that I'm being impolite if I pay attention to them, and it's weird to ignore them. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
This guy is so bothered by the disabilities. Jesus.
I mean, that's kind of the point. That's like part of his flaw and stuff. Like, he's supposed to...
Apparently! I didn't think it was that much of a fucking big deal. Jesus.
I mean, that's part of the point of the story, Notaku. Like, you gotta...
Are most people that way? Just that weirded out by it?
No, it's more like... It's more like he's conflicted on it. It's like he doesn't want to bring it up, but at the same time it feels weird to ignore it. It's like, you know, it's kind of what the story is partly about. Like, anyways, the teacher scratches his cheek absent-mindedly, looking very unresponsive.
These things are only an issue if you make them one.
There,
Hey, he's saying what I'm saying.
That's the message of
All
the
right,
story.
I guess this guy did have good advice. All right, I take it back.
You can talk normally with someone, even if they are blind or something.
Yeah. This guy's wise.
Try to look behind the superficial. There's not a single student here who isn't just a normal kid behind whatever they may seem at first glance.
You see, it's literally spelling out the moral of the story right here in Otaku.
I guess I thought that moral was obvious. I don't know.
He says the same thing that Yuko did. I know they're right, but it's hard. How can you not consider, for example, Shizune's deafness when the only way to communicate with her is to talk through Misha?
You know what else is
Talk
hard?
through Misha.
Oh my god! Or Hanako. It's not like you can just ignore her face.
You can.
I think that's the only one that I'm kind of like is understandable. It's like you don't really want to look at her, but you don't want to not look at her either. You know what I'm saying?
No, the other one was understandable as well. How can you talk to someone without actually talking at them? Like,
I just said you talk to Misha. And if she's not there, you fucking write it down. Bam, simple, easy.
I think you swap between the both.
yeah, he's
Oh, no,
saying
no,
he's saying that you can't just
Oh,
ignore
he's saying when
the
they're both there. Got
no,
it.
he's saying that you can't just ignore the disability because it's a part of their life. So yeah, that's all he's saying. Just
You
continue.
gotta adapt.
I know, but I'm interrupted by the door of the classroom suddenly slamming open.
Uh-oh.
Your turn,
Oh,
Otaku.
okay. Teacher!
Misha crashes in, heads straight in an enthusiastic greeting, her voice loud and lively enough to wake the dead from their graves. She starts towards the teacher's desk with her bouncing step, hands energetically swinging with the rhythm. Muto, visibly dismayed at the interruption and Misha in general, slumps in his chair.
Mikado.
Mikado avocado.
No. Misha stops in her tracks and looks around cluelessly, as if she's sensing from his tone that something's wrong but has no idea what.
Yes?
We have talked about volume control before.
Yes!
Yes! But she doesn't lower her voice at all and the teacher just rubs his eyes.
So, what is it?
Oh. We need help. We're running out of supplies for the festival stands. This is a distress.
Sorry. She waves the pink slip of paper she's holding around.
Matches her hair. Camouflage.
So, go get more supplies from the art room. What's the problem with that?
I think this is where we're gonna meet her.
No. Plywood. Plywood is always the problem. Last time we wanted more, there was only a little. But this time, we just took it all and went with that. Now there's like none left there. So do you know where there is some?
I don't understand. How would I know?
You're really capturing his like how he would be. Yeah, that's
This is
the
a guy
that's
this
the
has
guy.
been his job for fucking 20 years. He's
so
fucking done with all
tired.
this
Like-
shit. Like, Jesus.
I don't
fucking
understand.
Christ.
How would I know?
I don't know. Why would I know?
Yeah, you see his face, and the voice matches it perfectly. Just
Shichan, I mean, the president thought that a teacher would know if there's plywood. Was she wrong?
Muto looks like he is in great pain, frowning with his entire essence, and Misha doesn't get it at all.
This guy's
help
great.
me.
Look at please help me. Looking at the two of them communicate is terrible. Like looking at a man being tortured by drilling his skull open by blasting pop music at full volume at the same time.
I'm afraid I have no idea if there's any plywood in the school, let alone where it would be if there was any.
Aww, what should I do?
Perhaps try to find Mr. Nomiya. I'm quite sure he would know where to find everything you need.
Have we met that guy?
Nah.
Is that the first guy we met?
Nah, I don't think we know him.
Okay.
You'd have to pry him from his cold, dead hands, but that's a different matter.
I don't have time. We're so busy.
She holds her head with both of her hands, looking as despairing as it's possible for a person like her. Without even noticing, she crumbles the note she's holding against her hair.
Camouflage. Told you. I shouldn't even be fetching these things. There's so much to do and we're falling behind the schedule.
Muto looks at her gravely and then suddenly smiles. Smiling doesn't really fit his face. I think it'd be better if he didn't.
Is it even possible to have fucking drills on real hair?
I'm sure
You
it
think
is.
you have to
Notice
go
the
through like a
hairstyle, but
lot
can
of
you-
like, you have to.
It takes
you have
a lot
to,
of
like,
effort.
fucking go through a lot of like styling.
Yeah.
It is
I don't know
possible.
exactly how
It would
works,
be
but I think
temporary.
it's possible. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen wigs like it.
Well,
so
yeah, wigs. But wigs
if
are
you can
different.
do it with wigs, you
should
can
be
do it
able
with
to
normal
your
hair.
as well.
Okay.
Just takes a bit, I imagine.
Drills are
That's why
awesome. I
nobody
fucking
like
love them.
actually does it in real life.
They're great.
I wonder if you could get some temporary help.
Uh-oh.
I don't sound like I'm gonna be able to have a choice here.
He switches to staring at me focusedly with a hard expression, as if trying to say, "Go make some friends."
Oh my god.
Come on.
That's something my fucking dad would do. Jesus.
I guess I can give you a hand.
You can? Thanks, Hee-chan. You are really nice.
She pauses, as a double take, and then points at me with her finger, yelping, "Ah!" and looking very puzzled.
Come to think of it, what's Hee-chan doing here? Class is over. We should be having fun.
And hang out
So I
with
know
me
some ways
isn't
we can have some fun. Come hang out with me.
Hanging out with your nice old teacher ain't fun. We just had a little chat.
Oh no, it's not detention, is it? Are you in trouble, Hee-chan?
No, I'm not.
Is Hee-chan in trouble, teacher?
No, he's not.
I think he's in trouble.
Muto sighs deeply, and I feel that I have to help Misha to get off her off the teacher's back. So what do you need?
Here's a list. I can try to find the plywood from somewhere if there's none in the art room.
She offers me the note she's holding. I take it, hesitating a bit. I said I'd help you, but this has no implications on whether I'm joining the council or not.
Aww. Still, thanks, Hee-chan. Try to be quick. We're in a stall building streak now. We must hurry, hurry, hurry.
She bounces out of the classroom, leaving me and the teacher looking at each other with something that feels like a silent agreement.
Bro, she's just fucking Pinkie Pie. Pink hair and everything.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it, Nakai. You have something to do now.
Please don't sound so smug.
I think Cheesecake was destined for this role.
Looking at the list with a number of items ranging from paint to plywood, all written with small, neat handwriting that is undoubtedly Shizune's, I heave a sigh. Heave! I'll be going then. Waving the long list limply at the teacher, I exit to the hallway. The classrooms closest to ours are designated belonging to classes 3-1 and 3-2 on the right side and 3-4 on the left side, each door looking exactly the same. Further down the corridor still, with identical doors, are rooms that I didn't think were used for classes. I guess the art room is not a classroom as such. I carefully push open the furthest door and peek in. It's a classroom, but it seems rather badly kept or not in use. Am I in the right place? Desks and chairs are all around the room, a thin layer of dust settled on them. There are some easels in the corner, so at least this looks like the right place. The room is flushed in sunlight from the big windows, shadows creeping all over the desks. Specks of dust are dancing in the stagnant air, making the beams of light almost visible. Jokingly, I call into the empty room. Thump. What? You skipped it. You skipped the line.
Oh, I did it. It did it itself.
Anybody?
See? It did it itself.
Oh, okay. Something catches.
Sometimes it does that.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. Something catches my eye, and I stop mid-sentence.
Woman! Feet!
Feet woman.
Feet, Brandon!
Shut up. She's sitting on a desk is a short-haired girl, curiously wearing a boy's uniform with a fork between her toes, a morsel of food stuck firmly in the end.
How is she not your best girl, Brandon? Come on.
Because I like Emmy! Thank you very much. The girl with no feet.
But Emmy
so-
has no feet.
Exactly! That should prove that I'm not a feet person. This odd way of dining seems to be caused by her apparent lack of hands, but her presence here is what takes me aback even more.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
You didn't notice she didn't have hands? You thought
Yeah, I thought she was just weird.
you thought she was just
Nakai.
eating with her legs for no reason?
Nakai
yeah.
the noticed
Jesus,
her.
I don't
weird
know.
like
Some
that.
people are like that. They're just weird.
How did I miss her before? She's sitting in a corner very still, but I still somehow took her as part of the furnishing or a statue at first glance. I'm not being too observant
She's
today,
good with those
as a
feet,
whole.
man. Fucking foot job would be legendary.
The girl seems to be frozen in place, staring at me with her huge eyes like a rabbit in headlights. I'm pretty sure this is Darkness's least favorite girl, by the way. She's staring at me. Yeah, I think you'll find out why soon enough. She's staring at me, her mouth wide open, ready to accept a fork. I'm staring at her, my mouth wide open, suddenly remembering I didn't finish my sentence, and trying to think if I should. This weird stalemate kept us both stunned into silence, punctuated only by the wall clock ticking rhythmically.
You know what I'd like to punctuate?
Ah!
Yeah.
Who's gonna voice her? Cheesecake?
This was supposed to be Darkness, but he's not here, so I guess.
Cheesecake can voice
yeah,
her for now.
Hello.
The girl stuffs the forkful into her mouth and is now staring at me expectantly while chewing. This is a bit awkward.
Yeah, usually when someone says hello, you
You'd
gotta
say hello
something
back. Hello. Let's see, he did it. He did it. I was told to pick up some supplies from here. For some festival stalls, I think. I didn't think there would be someone here.
That's not necessary to say, but okay.
There isn't. That's why I came here too.
She picks up another forkful. Doesn't that mean you're here then? She raises her eyebrows, as if she was suspecting my observation was false.
You are pretty observant. I guess it does. But who are you?
This girl is pretty straightforward, isn't she? Words that we're gonna regret. I'm Nakai, Hisao Nakai. I just transferred in on Monday.
What day is it?
I don't
Wednesday?
know.
Tuesday?
How many days has it been?
Probably Wednesday, I think.
No.
How many days have we been doing this stream for? Oh my god. I'm Rin. Tezuka Rin. Rin Tezuka. I won't shake hands with you, but at least we know who we are now. That's very nice.
Her deadpan manner of talking makes it hard to determine whether she's joking about shaking hands or not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a joke.
I mean,
Fucking
okay,
just
yeah,
flies
yeah.
over his
Some
head.
people, okay, I know some people where it's obvious what they're saying is a joke, but sometimes the way they say it makes you question whether or not it really is, because
Yeah, but she doesn't have hands.
I know it's kind
Yeah,
of.
How would you not joke about that if you don't have hands? That's just a weird thing to joke about.
I know. I'm just saying some people talk
not
like
joking
that,
about.
where it's like, wait a second, I know what you're saying is a joke, but like for some reason the way you said that makes it sound like you're being serious. It kind of bothers me. Joking about these matters doesn't feel appropriate at all.
Yes, it does. Fuck you. What the fuck are you on about? It's her disability. She can
This
talk about whatever the
guy.
fuck she wants. This guy sucks. 1 minute he's fucking blurting out, "What's your fucking disability?" But then they fucking make a joke about it, and it's not okay. What the fuck?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what's appropriate, whether this girl is. She seems to have lost interest in me and is now gazing yearningly back at her food. Can I continue?
Can I continue
Oh,
my lunch? You motherfucker. Can I continue my lunch? If you don't mind me, I won't mind you. If you need to get your stuff, the supplies are at the back.
Go right ahead. But lunch? School's already over for the day.
So,
What word would you use then? There's no word for a meal you eat after lunch but before dinner, right? It bothers me very much too, but I don't really know what I should say.
I don't think you were supposed to eat a meal between lunch and dinner to begin with.
You're so
what's this guy's
judgmental.
fucking problem?
But I'm hungry now, and my delicious boxed lunch would go to waste otherwise. I have curry. This is very delicious.
With much decisiveness, Rin once again picks up the fork between her toes, and with at least as much impoliteness, she points it straight at me.
So, Nakai, what brings you to this place?
He already explained that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was told to look for these things.
These two are perfect for each other. They're so awkward.
No, the school. From outside, you look fine. Is your problem inside?
I come to a full stop, opening my mouth but not getting a word out.
I can guess. I'm good at guessing. Better than most people.
Wayne cuts me off before I can answer her question, or skirt around it somehow. I don't know which I would have done. I froze in front of this issue again. I haven't even told anyone here about my condition, or maybe it's only because it hasn't really come up. I do get the feeling that not making issues of this is a part of the social code here, as the teacher said. I wonder if the people here could relate. Probably not any better than any normal person could. I can't relate to Shizune's circumstances, or Lily's either. Naturally, while I go through this in my head, Rin keeps considering what my condition could be, with an overtly contemplative look on her face. She puts her fork between her lips and leans back, looking at the ceiling as if the answer was written up there. A beam of light illuminates her face from the window side, creating a mask of dark shadow on the other side.
I think it's anything in your head, and something your guts would be boringly ordinary. Like this lunch of mine, and less delicious.
What does she mean by that?
The problem must be in your parents.
This messed up Sherlock Holmes kind of statement and the sheer lack of tact it was delivered with catches me completely off guard. I think I might have reeled back even physically as Rin's eyes widened in revelation and astonishment.
Oh, I was right. There's something wrong with your tackle, isn't there?
I like her. She's cool.
Still partially in shock, but recognizing the need to reply something, I spit out the first thing I can think of. No, nothing like that. I have a heart problem, arrhythmia.
Secret's out, buddy.
I said it, more like blurted it out,
I mean,
but I said
technically,
it.
doesn't he have erectile dysfunction now? So it's not technically a wrong statement.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was one of the list of potential side effects. I don't think that actually applies yet.
So it could be.
Could be. Not yet.
Yeah, but this is a H game, so I don't think he has it.
There's no way he could have it in the
Fair.
H game. It's not possible.
Well, you can still have erectile dysfunction. It can work, just not very well.
Yeah, okay. I said it. Next. The girl in front of me purses her lips together and glows at me, looking very disappointed. How boring.
Ah,
Sorry.
how boring. Trouble on pants would have been much more scandalous.
What's with this reaction? Sorry to let you down.
I forgive you. Just, I collect people, and a person with, you know, that kind of problem would have been really great.
What? Collect people.
Is she talking about the thing I've mentioned before, where you want lots of different kind of people with lots of different like conditions and backgrounds
Possibly.
and shit, just so you like, oh, my Australian guy, oh, my fucking erectile dysfunction guy. Like I've told you I do that, right? I try. And
Yeah, I
collect
think
different,
you
like-
did,
like,
actually.
Do you have an erectile
yeah,
dysfunction
Oh
guy?
man, I
No,
wish I had an
can't say I have an
erectile
erectile
dysfunction guy.
dysfunction guy. No.
People with different problems.
Okay, it's not quite the same. Similar, but
Huh, so you just like go around asking people what's wrong with them?
Pretty much.
I see. With little left to say, Rin resumes her lunch and the conversation dies away, but I keep thinking about what was said. It's the first time I told anyone else about my condition. All the other people have either known about it already or heard about it from someone else.
okay, guys, jeez, I get it. He doesn't have dick problems. It's okay. No, leave me alone. It's what the word said, okay? It's what the fucking word said on the screen. It said erectile dysfunction. Jeez.
Okay, what chat? Wait, give me a sec. Or didn't need to know about it, like every other student here so far.
Oh, viewers, yeah.
Yeah. Should I have told it as a natural part of the introductions? Is it expected of me?
No.
Hi, I'm Hisao. I have a very serious heart condition. Is that how I'm supposed to go around introducing myself from now on? As if our disabilities would define us. What a disgusting thought.
Really, Isao?
Or maybe this Tezuka girl just has an unnatural interest in such things.
I don't know.
Cheesecake,
I
are
feel
you
like
playing
yours
fucking
have a
games
pretty
on your
unnatural
phone?
interest. Wait, who?
Cheesecake. Is there anyone else named Cheesecake here?
I'm not playing anything right now.
Okay.
As I walk to the back of the room to pick up the items on Misha's list, a chance opens to study Rin from the corner of my eye. Her hair is burnt auburn, almost orange and cropped short. Long hair would probably be impossible with no arms.
I think most hair would be impossible with no arms.
Hello, Arumin. What's up, Brendan? Instead of uploading frequently, Brandon prefers to stream a year's worth of content in one day. What?
Yo,
people,
Armin.
people usually stream way longer than I do. That's not... Some people do like 24-hour streams, and God. Okay, the boy's uniform and the lack of arms made her look very thin, almost scrawny. She doesn't look scrawny to me, but okay.
Yeah, she does.
She's not particularly pretty, except for her murky green eyes, which flicker restlessly from below her short bangs, even when she eats. The distance and the shadows make it seem like they don't reflect sunlight at all, but instead absorb all of it within them like deep wells. She moves her feet almost deftly, as a normal person would use their arms. However, I can see how this sight could discomfort people, especially while eating. It makes me feel a bit uncomfortable, at least.
It makes Brandon feel a certain way too.
He's not a feed
Shut
guy.
up! I'm not a feed
Not
guy.
discomfort though, something else.
No. I hesitate to think about the word unnatural, but it's too late now, isn't it? What's up, Cheesecake? Aramin says.
No,
Yeah.
cheesecake.
Hey, Armin.
Cheesecake. I keep
Cheesecake.
searching the cabins and shelves for Misha's things, but after enough time passes, the silence grows too uncomfortable, so I try to force some conversation out of the strange girl. Foot fetish motherfucker's gonna love this character. Yeah, unlike me. So, I couldn't possibly know. So do you always eat alone and this late, or do you get the occasional visitor?
Visitors. Maybe you're my first occasional visitor, but I don't always eat alone either. Sometimes I eat with a certain person on the roof if she's not horsing around.
Horsing?
She likes to do sports.
Emmy!
Isn't that ironic? The girl with no feet and the girl with who only has feet.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's how a lot of these pairings end up. Like the
It's
girl
the
with no
perfect
arms,
duo.
the girl with no legs, the girl who's blind, the girl who oh yeah.
the girl that has physical scars.
If they
Yeah, you
haven't
don't
said
want
it yet, don't tell me what it is. But what's fucking Misha's disability? Have they said it?
I actually don't know, to be honest. Like
Oh, okay.
I only did one route, so it might be explained in another route. But yeah, I don't know what Misha's disability would be.
But they definitely haven't said it. And I haven't missed it, basically.
Nah, you haven't missed it.
Okay.
Unlike me, LMAO. Okay, but Brandon, think about the dexterity. I forgot. What did dexterity mean again?
kind of like flexible, being able to move
Yeah.
well.
Ah, yeah.
That's
Skill in performing tasks, especially with your hands.
Oh, really? I'd like someone with some good dexterity.
Okay. Okay, and that's all I can think of to say. Wow, awesome socialization skills. Both of us fall silent again as Ren forks the last bits of her meal to her mouth. Honestly, I don't know what I'd say either. I'm so accurate. I look down at my
Hey
hole.
girl, nice feet.
Hey girl, you got some nice feet there. I look down at my hole and double check it with Misha's list. It seems I have everything except plywood.
She seems like she'd be comfortable with silence, though. I don't think it particularly
she's
upset
chill.
her or anything.
Like you
Yeah,
could just
she
sit
doesn't really
around
care.
and stuff, and like it's not uncomfortable. So I think I have all the things now.
That's very nice for you. Don't feel obliged to stay. I was just about to take a nap anyway. You need to do whatever you are gonna do with that stuff anyway, right? Or perhaps you like to watch girls sleeping.
You say it's obvious, but this guy has a fucking disability, and it's not obvious either, so no. It's not obvious.
Her disability is a translator.
Spoilers, but she doesn't have one. Yeah, okay. Her disability is she's a translator. I mean, I feel like her like loudness and stuff might have been hinting towards something. I don't know.
Yeah, hinted at her being like
I think
deaf
there's
or
like
something.
fan theories of like that she's also like a little bit like deaf because of like the
How loud
volume
she is,
control.
That's what I was thinking.
But like I don't think there's anything like actually like confirmed.
Yeah. It might be like mental like autism or ADHD, but they never state out.
think-
Yeah,
do you think
that's
they have-
actually what I was considering as well. Like maybe she has ADHD or autism or something. We don't know.
Is that really considered going to a disability school, though?
It is a disability, so I don't know.
I mean, is it, though? I don't
Depends on-
think ADHD is.
ADHD is a
I guess
disability.
depends.
It just depends on
I
how
don't think
severe it
autism
is.
is either.
It is. They both are. Bro,
Well, it can,
have we
it
gotten
can
to the
be,
point?
But
Have we gotten to the point where
But-
we don't think that ADHD and autism are disabilities anymore?
well, they're hindrances, but I wouldn't say it's a disability.
That's kind
Well,
of what
like,
a
wait,
disability is.
if it's a hindrance but not a disability, what the fuck does that mean?
Well,
Yeah,
because
what's
there
the
is a
difference?
line there. There are people who don't have. There's a fucking line there.
No,
The people
you gotta
like,
understand,
they learn
most
slower or
people-
stuff, and
yeah,
they
yeah.
aren't considered disabled.
That is a
There is a
disability.
line there.
That's what a disability is, Notaku. Like the
Yeah, but you
hindrances
don't
on
get
your life.
fucking- You don't get fucking like. You don't get like special treatment. You go to fucking normal school, like normal people. There's,
mean, so do a lot
I've
of-
met lots.
so do
I've
a-
met lots of kids
Yeah,
with
I do a lot of
ADHD
people.
And so
and
do kids
autism
that-
and shit that go to that went to school with me and didn't
I-
have
I-
any
Yeah,
special
and
treatment.
Sometimes
same with
people-
kids who
sometimes, like-
same with kids who don't happen to have an arm or something. Like, I've
I guess
seen
fair
kids.
enough.
Yeah, like, wait, I'm disabled.
Like I wouldn't really.
Technically, but like, okay, the
Yeah, I
thing
wouldn't
here's
really
the
consider you
here's the
disabled though. You're high functioning.
yeah. Here's the thing. There's a difference between high functioning autism and more like debilitating autism. That I think that's kind of what's like messing up your perception of it. Because like a lot of people more recently who are high functioning autism have kind of claimed that. So it kind of makes you forget that there are indeed a lot of people who have very serious debilitating autism to the point where they can't function normally in society anymore. Like, there's a lot of people.
Well, I'm
who are
just
like
thinking
that.
because here in like America, depending like if you're considered
But either way, it's still
disabled,
either way.
if
it's
you're
still
considered
considered a
disabled, you could
disability.
get like fucking help from the government. So if you're fucking you have high functioning autism, do you get fucking help from the government? I don't think.
I
you
think
do.
they should.
So they make
I think
a
that depends
cutoff
actually.
somewhere.
I'm pretty sure you could actually, in Australia at least, up until a certain age. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember my parents actually talking about that. Because we used to be able to get it with my brother, who also has it, but not anymore because he's like pretty much 18 now, so we won't be able.
Well,
to
that doesn't
anymore.
make sense either. Why don't you get it after 18? Why only when you're younger?
Probably
It's
because
disability.
probably
Other
because
disabled
you,
people get it.
Probably because it depends on whether or not they consider it severe enough. And usually,
Exactly.
still
That's what I'm
choosing
saying.
around.
usually, yeah, but I don't think the government decides on what actually is a disability or not. They just decide on whether they're going to assist you with that disability. So if you have a
Yeah, I think
disability,
that's
but
being
it's
considered,
not
like,
obvious.
legally disabled
Yeah,
or something.
if you have
Everyone's
a disability,
normally disabled.
if you
but
have a
it's, like, legally
disability,
disabled.
but the government decides that it's not obvious enough, then they can just decide not to give you help.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's what usually happens. Because, like, there's a lot of people who also have disabilities, and they don't receive help from the government because it's not, like, something that's super obvious
but what it
on
is
their
the
face or
government
something.
doesn't consider them disabled. They're not legally disabled. Whereas if you get that support, you're considered legally
Technically,
disabled.
but, like, that's a different thing entirely. It's still a disability.
Well, that's the way I was looking at it and talking
Yeah,
about it.
fair enough. Yeah, the disability thing is actually fairly difficult to get. I have disabled family. Yeah, okay. Even as high functioning, it's still debilitating in its own ways. Yeah, especially considering the game takes place
Yeah,
in
no,
Japan.
obviously all of this stuff fucking makes your life harder and
Yeah.
is debilitating. I'm just talking about the legal definition of being considered disabled.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Autism is considered
I
a
think
learning
they should-
disability, so it makes more sense providing aid during the years you go to school. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and ADHD
Either way, I
people
think
aren't able to
disability.
focus.
I think like yeah, it should be counted as a disability.
Okay, I'm not
Well,
sure.
whether like the law says it or not.
Okay, let's continue. I'm not sure what to make of this, but Rin looks serious. What did she say? I forgot. We went off topic. Do you like to
perhaps
watch
you
Yeah,
like to
girl
watch-
sleeping.
What was that part at?
I said
Did I
that.
skip? I might have skipped.
Yeah.
No, I said that. I
was gonna say-
remember saying that.
Oh, I guess I wasn't
yeah, okay.
paying attention.
Just continue. Just
Because
continue.
you're thinking too much about
I was about to
autism.
take a nap. Okay. Oh, okay. She was making a joke.
Yeah.
not
I'm not sure
sure
what to
I
make.
make it. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, but Rin looks serious. Even if I did, I think I have to be going. He didn't deny it. I'll catch you around, Tezuka.
You can call me Rin.
I like her. She's nice. She's chill.
Yeah.
I feel like our relationship. at
I'm
this
wearing my
point
headphones
is-
like this because it's uncomfortable to not be able to hear myself if I'm talking. Like, I want one ear to hear me and the other to hear the computer.
Yeah, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me.
The way I wear my headphones.
Yeah. What you just fucking said. That doesn't make any sense.
That you don't. That he the not being able to hear himself.
Yeah, if you put both headphones on, I can't really hear myself talking properly. So
The fuck you mean you can't hear yourself? You're talking.
because I want to be able to
Are they
hear myself
noise
talking.
canceling? What was going on?
I mean, kinda. I wouldn't say they're noise canceling, but like,
Yeah, so
everything's
then you
muffled.
can fucking hear yourself.
Everything's muffled. It's like, what if I'm not sounding the way I want to? It's weird.
Oh my god. Also, if you've already said the words, so what does it change?
I don't know. It's just uncomfortable, man. Who cares? Okay, Rin, go.
Can I? Are you sure?
Can I?
I feel that our relationship is at this point good enough to warrant that much.
I was already turning to make my exit, but she draws me back in. Fine then. I'm Hisao.
So why is he gotta fucking say it like that? Fine then, I guess.
Then
You are.
Are those headphones isolating ones? With mine, I can hear myself and surroundings quite clearly. Yeah, I think these are
Yeah,
isolating
me too.
ones. I think these are isolating ones. They're studio monitors headphones, so... Yeah. Rin looks at me hard in the eyes, but that intimidating feeling you get when someone stares at you isn't there. It's like she's actually not looking at me at all.
Yeah, that's kind of her thing. She don't give a fuck.
She blinks a couple of times, and I can't figure out why a pause like this just popped up between us out of nowhere.
Okay.
See you later, Sal.
You know what she reminds me of? She kind of reminds me of like a sloth. That's like your spirit animal or something. Wait a second, my dad's calling. Oh, alright.
Okay. Put him on. I want to talk to him.
I mean, isn't it
Never mind.
almost time for you to go?
Yeah, in about 10-ish minutes, so I should be good.
Well, now's a fine spot to stop.
Maybe until the end of the scene at least.
Okay. Wasn't that like one
If we can
click
get
away?
through it
Yeah,
without like a fucking another argument.
yeah. There's something like
No
a
problem.
tiny smile there in her face, maybe.
Oops.
I
So
can't-
that's the scene.
Did I fucking call it or did I call it?
Is that the scene, or do you want to go longer?
Wait a second. Just do 5 more minutes. I quietly back out of the room. As I shut the door in front of my face, I whisper to myself. What an intriguing person.
Yeah, I like interesting people. She's interesting.
Okay, my dad's calling. Sorry, give me a sec.
I think we gotta go.
Where's the...
At the very least, we got to meet all the girls.
Woohoo!
Yay!
I can't hear Brandon's dad. I thought you were gonna put him on.
He's swapping in. Brandon's dad's gonna be voicing from
Oh,
now
shit.
on.
Yeah, he fucking left. He's gone.
He's just gone.
He left us. That's fucked up.
Notaku,
Why would he just leave us alone?
I don't know. But Notaku, what are your
What's up?
thoughts right now on the 5, 6?
Oh yeah, it's
5
literally no
girls?
competition. It's not even close.
All right then. If we take away Lily, then what are your thoughts?
Yeah, okay. I
Um,
think we should stop here for now. Okay.
Probably Misha.
Misha, okay.
Oh, hey, I
And-
joined at a perfect time. Brandon's no more.
Take away Misha.
Maybe.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
What are you
It'd
thoughts?
either be What was her name? The one that we just met, was it Rin?
Rin.
It would either be Rin or what was the one you guys like again? Emmy?
Emmy?
I haven't seen enough of them to really figure out who I like better. So it'd probably be a tie between them.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, so you're saying that you'd rank them like Lily, then Misha, and then those two, depending on how well you get to know them?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. But yeah, I
Okay.
think just save it here for now, and
Yeah, I already did.
should be able to continue on after I get back. So
Okay.
I'm gonna end the stream now, and we'll continue probably after I get home again. Okay. See you guys.
Where are you going? Is it a secret?
Not really. I'm just doing. You remember how last year, I mentioned that I was doing like an acting class?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing another one.
Oh, you're doing another one? Why
Yeah,
didn't you tell
I'm
me?
gonna try again. I just told you now.
Hell yeah.
Is this your first time going?
Well, no, technically it's my second. Well, for this one, yes, it is my first one for this course. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Catch
Have
you
fun.
later,
Bye-bye.
Iron Man.
I'll pause.